All right. This should be an interesting day. We're going to try out a whole new setup. Really hope it works. TTS on, yeah. Okay, we're going to start the music and start leaving very soon. That's probably really loud. Hold on.
This is Dex says we're in.
Hey DX, how's it going, buddy? We are off. Just needed to get everything out. Thought I could start even earlier, but at least we got a little bit of a head start.
This is Dex says just working from home.
Oh, that's nice.
Says hi, Gaijin Luke.
Gaijin Luke.
13 says he.
Hey.
13 says how are you?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Starga Bay says hi. Miss Space Kitties 216.
Hey, Mr. Space Kitties, what's up? What's up? I'm good. I'll let you guys. I'll give a full update once like everyone's in.
Viceroy GX just received
Viceroy. Yo.
Let's go.
Thank you, buddy.
I need some Dogecoin and Shiba Inu in my life.
You reach your next stop. Very boring name says hey Luke.
Okay, sounds good, man. We can stop on the highway.
Starinajar 13 says
You are my 6th partner plus points.
Whoa, Kage Alex and Viceroy, thank you guys so much. Viceroy, 25 months, let's go. I need some Dogecoin and Shiba Inu in my life. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for over 2 years of support. And Kage Alex, well, also, sorry, Japanese creeping into the vocabulary here. Hey, guys. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub and all that support, buddy. We did it. I'm so happy, and thanks to all you guys' support.
Says 2 years already since that's about.
Yeah, we already had another subathon since.
Understand no in Japanese. Tamaruzi says
Oh, I said Mo, but yeah.
Hi Alex.
What's up, guys? Let's get going.
Says Mo.
Oh yeah, Mo. Yeah, I'm sure you guys understand. All right, we're gonna take the highway because it seems like the highway is. Oh wait, no, now there's traffic. Oh shoot. Hold on.
Viceroy says hi, John.
When I checked like 5 minutes ago, it seemed like it would save us an hour, but now there's a traffic jam. So let me just double check if it's still gonna take the same. If it saves us an hour, the highway is worth it. If it doesn't, okay.
Says long, hey Viceroy.
Versus avoiding tolls, or not avoiding tolls. Still says hour 7. Okay, so it still saves like an hour, so we'll just take it. We might have a little traffic, but that's fine. I think it'll be worth it. We'll take local roads back.
I'm here on lunch, but I'll be lurking in the office because I don't want to miss Doge Town.
Yeah, sounds good, buddy.
El Chanolico 2 says still in a D&D session, so can't hear the Hola Amigos and Amigos. Viceroy says I want to visit there.
I've been wanting to go for a while. It just, it always seemed like...
This is Dex says it's hype time.
Oh, yeah, why is it not announcing that? Thanks for the gifted sub, buddy. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Let's see if reloading the chat will allow it. And then we got...
This is Dex says AYYY.
Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out some new hype music for Wednesday, actually. Is it really hype time?
Dex says level 3 treasure train.
Hell yeah, let's go. Treasure train? That's a good way to start the day. So we have to change our music if I'm gonna dual stream. I'm not gonna dual stream every stream, but I'll dual stream maybe once or twice a week if it works. And I mean, I need to find new hype music that works for. I have a bunch of songs on my system I can check. You know, I learned that word from you. I learned that word from you, Star. All right, we are cracking. That's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna test it out tomorrow in the studio. We're gonna do like 18 years in Japan AMA, kind of like Reddit days as a theme, and then I'll just hang out and chat for like 2 hours or something, and just hammer out bugs.
Forever says hello. El Chanolico 2 says here's some bits for stars Ichi thoughts. Authority says what's this treasure hunt? Starina Jar 13 says
El Chino Roco 2 cheers.
It is a treasure hunt.
El Chinolico 2 says cheer 100.
Thank you, Chino. Appreciate it. Oh, you can't hear me. Thanks, buddy. I don't know how to do a thank you to Chino, but I want to thank for the 100 bits. That's so nice. Yeah, so
It says treasure train.
treasure train. It's a treasure train. Let's go.
Tamarind
My brain is
says
still
it's
waking up.
Chino.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Ruzi. Appreciate it. I didn't sleep the whole night, but I was in bed for 8 hours, which is good for me. And I slept as much as I could. So finally, that's probably the best rest I've had in a week. When I don't get enough sleep, the body, you know, forces the rest somehow. So I got, my elbow got all messed up yesterday, but it's actually a lot better this morning. So if I wear a supporter for a day or two, it should be fine. I used to get this all the time when I was working with kids because I'd be like picking them up and wrestling with them and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so it was good rest. And, but yesterday I did something different so that I can try to not burn out. And so, whether that means I'm learning and making progress or I just literally couldn't go any further, it's either way, one of them happened. So I'll talk about that in a minute. But yeah. Basically, I had these ambitious plans for the weekend. Like I cleaned the house we had a nice Patreon stream on Saturday, then I cleaned the house, then I picked up Shoko for dinner, and then like I was so tired by the time I got home. And then, so I didn't do anything at night, but the next day, yesterday, I thought, okay.
Amarizi says, wait, what's the difference between treasure train and pipe train?
Wait, is it really a treasure train? I thought you were just making that up. What? I don't get it. What? Is there?
Sorry says if you don't do everything in your ambitious plans, that's okay. Just get something done.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Strand says yes, it's treasure train.
Oh shoot, we were supposed to turn there. Ah, crap. Really? I thought we were taking the Shutoko. Wait. What the hell's going on?
Langstrand says a treasure train can be noted by its distinct banner in chat. After reaching level 5 of the treasure train, a 35% discount will be unlocked on purchase
Oh.
5 or more tier 1 single month gifts.
Yo, I did not know that. I've never heard of a treasure train.
Langstrand cheers. X100.
Langstrand says cheer 100.
Thank you, Langstrand. I appreciate that, buddy. Thanks for the 100. I want to see this treasure train for
Tamarizi
myself.
says at Langstrand, I see, wow.
I never heard of it.
Starina Jar 13 says neat.
I thought when DX said treasure train, I thought he was just because we're doing treasure hunting today. I thought you were just making that up.
El Chinolico 2 says treasure train has more hair than a regular train.
Oh, I missed it, damn it.
says we didn't hit LDL 5, but it was still hype.
That's fine.
El Chinolico 2 says choo choo. Langstrand says choo choo. Starina Jar 13 says lol. This is Dex says it's a legit Twitch treasure
Yeah,
train.
I never heard of that. So I'm gonna turn the camera on in a second, hold on. I'm really confused about where I go from now. I thought we were taking the Shutoko, so I came down here. I guess we'll have to just turn up one road. Yeah, that's fine, okay. It doesn't seem to have impeded our progress too much. Just an extra second down the road, just backtrack a little bit. Yeah, so yesterday I was gonna try to...
Dex says don't worry, I've got you man.
Yeah, that's true. So it should be all right. Yeah, so yesterday I had all these ambitious plans of stuff to do. I had like a massive to-do list. I actually hit a lot of stuff, but I took it at my own pace. So like I was really tired. I could barely stay awake, but I knew if I like took a nap, then I would never fix this, you know, bad sleep pattern or whatever. So I stayed up, I took a hot bath with like all this stuff, and I started just doing like little things on my list so I could feel productive without overworking. I decided to move, so when I made the schedule, I took the Tuesday game and I said, look, let's just do I was gonna try to do the dual stream last night. That would have been so much I would have been sleeping till like 3 or 4 at that point. So I decided, okay, Tuesday, I'll take the time to set everything up nicely, test it out, and then we can do it as like a short stream Tuesday night. And
Lazy says you better don't.
yeah. So I decided to do that, and then yeah.
Comics says I have a bad sleep pattern at the moment since I do too much work at night.
Wow. Yeah, go ahead. Damn, dude. Yeah. That guy's lucky I'm so nice. Oh, you didn't see it.
Honesty1 says hi Nomad.
Hey, Honesty, what's up? And Mario U Comics, what's up? Good to see you guys. Yeah, so I spaced out my thing a little bit, my schedule a little bit, and then Thursday...
Text says expect to be there in 1.5 hours.
Yeah, it says less, but I understand with traffic what could happen. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We should have done like a sunrise stream there, and then there'd be 0 traffic. But it's all right. Yeah, so anyways, I just decided to casually get some work done, and it's interesting. Once I took off the most stressful stuff and I lightened my schedule just a little bit, we still have 3 days of IRL, we still have like plenty of stuff going on, but I made sure not to overwhelm it, you know, and yeah, it actually made me feel a lot less stressed. So generally after a week like last week, I would burn out, and then I probably would have canceled today's stream and just tried to sleep. But since I got some early rest and I made sure to plan things out a little better, I think this week will still be fine, yeah. But my tendency is to go hard for 3 weeks and then burn out for the 4th. Like, that's just been such a common thing for me. And it sucks because like, I get into a good rhythm and then I lose it. And then I just like, then I feel like I'm so far behind.
Says you know where the parking lot is, right? Adjacent to the windmill.
I just have...
Akuma 1004
Hey Akuma, how you doing, buddy? I just have the monument bookmarked, but I'm sure it's close by to that, right? Hopefully we'll see it.
Says AYY at Akuma 1004.
Yeah, if I realize...
Says I got the car park pinned.
Okay, cool. Thanks, buddy.
Says you'll be fine.
Sweet. You notice maybe I didn't bring the bike today.
Akuma 1004 says if this is Dex.
I figured between transportation and like all the things we'll see and then coming back, I figured there probably wouldn't be time for the bike. So, and I want to go to the gym tonight, so I just figured I would not push myself too hard. The elbow hurting is a sign that I've been pushing myself a little bit. Hey, Mayu, how you doing? Yeah, I used to have a lot of issues like that. My wrists, my elbows, my knees when I'd work with kids, and I'd be very active all the time on little sleep. But,
says AYY at Mayu.
Yeah, how you doing, Mayu? How's things? I know we all hung out like a few weeks ago, but I feel like I haven't seen you in years at this point because I know all of us have been so busy.
Akuma 1004 says, so you finally starting your brain and not trying to overdo it.
Yeah, it's really hard when you look at your to-do list and you're like, there's so much stuff I want to do. And now adding, so I was trying to fix my bag. And I don't know if it was successful. I ran a test for about 2 or 3 hours yesterday. The problem with my current setup now is that the power management will be like the unit is much better, so it seems to be working okay, but I'll run out of battery faster with this setup because it's working properly.
I'm doing the best I can. My brain's been kind of bad, but I'm taking it one day at a time.
I understand that feeling very well. That entire statement, very, very well. So yeah, of course. One day at a time. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. That's what I was talking about, like just trying to not let it all run you over.
There is room for you to get a shelf unit to replace the scar-making bench.
There is a lot of space in this car. I don't know if there's a lot of time to do that, but if I have a chance. Well, you know what? Actually, yeah, we could check because there's, if any of the hard offs we go to have, or the house offs, right? If they have any of those things, we could probably find one for a good price. Because like a cheap IKEA one versus a decent one that's it's at House Off, probably close to the same price, if not the same. And let's look today. That's a good idea. Let's keep an eye out. Yeah, so I didn't accomplish everything I wanted to over the weekend, but I made little bits of progress here and there while still making sure to take a rest and spend time with my family. So it's good. I'm looking at it as a plus. And then taking tomorrow, instead of having like a full day stream tomorrow, I'm just gonna work on setting up the dual stream, running the tests, and apps for the phone, things like that. If anybody knows any good apps to run dual stream for phone, let me know, but I'll probably have to just research it myself. And just looking forward to doing that. It's gonna change the dynamic of how I stream, and I'm gonna have to be a little more careful. So I don't wanna do it every stream. I think that would be tough. But it would be fun like once a week or twice a week. So Wednesday is a perfect day for it. We're gonna go to a Japanese garden in the rain.
Akuma 1004 says, yes, trying to get a shelf in the car with that arm on your back. Good luck, buddy.
Back is fine. And the arm's fine too, as long as I have the supporter. Like basically I just wear I just wear this for a day or two. It was already much better this morning. Like it hurt near the end, right before bedtime. It was really hurting, and then we had to do we had to move some stuff into storage, so I wore this while we did that.
Roxas says, after COVID, I'm sort of always burned out. The problem is the crash after you push yourself.
That's what was happening. Yeah.
Too much joking. Akuma 1004
with my left hand.
Bad move and you're out.
No.
Starina Jar 13 says, hugs at Grapses.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. That sucks.
From an RSD.
I don't know what RSD is, but I've gone to doctors and stuff. They always say it's just strain, because I'm also going back to the gym, right? So I'm putting more strain on myself. So I just need to make sure to take a rest. That's all. It happened when I was working with the kids, because I'd be like. I was pretty active.
I got infected 5 years ago before the vaccines came.
Oh, you're talking to Grab.
Mayu says repetitive stress injury * meant RSI.
I don't know if it's an actual condition, because it doesn't happen often. Like I've only had to wear a supporter maybe.
Says, that was for Luke. Sorry, Grapsis.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I've only had to wear a supporter once a year or something lately, But when I work with kids and I'd be picking them up, wrestling with them, they would sit on my back while I do push-ups. I'd be climbing stuff, climbing the bars, escaping them at the park.
An injury is still an injury.
Yeah. But I don't think it's any kind of
Kijilex9 says, also with the off house, one of the staff might also carry it out and load it into the car for you.
What likely they'll do is give me a dolly.
Chronic fatigue syndrome resulting from major influenza or COVID. Yeah, that happens.
I used to have kind of chronic fatigue, and I didn't understand why. And Shoko too. And then once we changed our diet, and started eating a lot healthier, we don't get that same thing. We have a lot more energy.
I get RSIs from just holding my phone. So.
Oh, wow.
He says my chest hurts after COVID lol.
No, it's nothing like that.
Mrs. Dex says, I really had to pace myself after recovery. Starina Jar 13 says, damn Ruzi. Tamaruzi says it lasted 2 months.
Yeah, wow. COVID really did a number on so many people. I don't think I had any lasting effects, but there was one after Tokyo Game Show, the one that Shoko and I got last year, was the first time we lost our sense of smell and taste.
Rapsis says truck drag race. Here they are on the same limiter and I hate it.
Yeah, right.
Mrs. Dex says, couldn't push myself too far. I only managed to get back to actually running at my previous timings 2 months after recovery.
Ah, okay, yeah. I can imagine that. What was I gonna say?
Starinajar13 says if this is Dex, it's if you didn't push too early, that can mess things up. Akuma1004 says damn, never got the jab, got the COVID and never had problems afterward, but then again I have always been physically strong.
That's good.
Starinajar13 says if this is Dex, I did the same, pacing myself.
Knowing what I know now, I kind of wish I didn't get the jab. Like, I wish I just waited it out, you know? But we did, in order to travel, we had to have 3, I think it was, at the time that we traveled.
Grabsis says it took me half a year before I was able to walk to the 2nd floor without hurting like I ran a marathon.
Oh, wow. Yeah, man, it definitely had effects on a lot of people, didn't it?
Tamarizi says I got 2 jabs, 1 booster. Tamarizi says that's all.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm not like anti-vax or anything, but I just prefer not to put stuff in my body if I don't need it. Like, and then I would, if I knew I could have, if I knew what I knew now, I probably would have just waited it out, because we didn't get it that harsh here. Like, there weren't a lot of deaths in Japan, as far as I understand, and you know, it would have sucked. But I feel like since I didn't get it for the first 2 years anyways, I feel like I could have survived without it, but it's done. It all is what it is. I'm just the kind of person.
Text says I'm still sour about the fact that I caught it in the Swiss Alps, of all places, and didn't manage to go to this scenic lake town in Hallstatt, Austria.
You caught it in the Alps? Damn, man. It was just waiting for you, DX. You got it from a Yeti.
Swan says vaccination helps with keeping those number low.
I mean, that's true, too.
Says if this is Dex, the COVID is like, surprise bitch.
Yeah, I just, like,
13 says lol yap with Swan.
I'm very much a person who tries to avoid medicine at all costs. Like, I'll take it anytime I'm sick or I need it. But, like, for day-to-day stuff, like, if I have a headache or a stomach ache or things, I just try to, like, manage through it.
Tamarizi says OMG, look at that car.
So that when I...
1004 says everyone did what they had to do. Some got the jab because they had to or they would have lost the jobs, etc.
Right. I was working with kindergarten kids, so I kind of had to as well, like, because if I got sick and got them sick, it was really bad.
Hey, sorry, at Tamarizi, why does TTS read surprise and surprise? Oh wait, you spelled it wrong, haha.
Yeah, so that's, yeah, I mean, I guess I would have had to get it either way.
Tamarizi says if this is Dex, that's my bad law.
But it's just, yeah, I just prefer, like, in my adult life, I've avoided medication whenever I can and just try to, like, but, like, that way,
says the last sacrifice is the next race. I was supposed to enter my application today and I was not ready. Car is still not good after I got torpedoed a week ago.
Oh, jeez, man. Wait, so it got messed up from the time you sent that picture? Oh, you can see Skytree from here. I guess probably anywhere around here you can see it, if it's flat enough. I'm not really sure where we're going.
Armada_1 says I was one of those people who traveled and shopped like normal. I enjoyed less people being out and about during that time.
Yeah, actually, I did a lot of YouTube filming and travel for Twitch during COVID. It was great. Those of you who were in my stream back then, or Reddit streams or anything, you saw how empty it was here. It was a dream come true for content creators, it really was. Looking back, I kind of, like, if I had known it was going to get so crazy after. Like, if I knew that tourism would be insane from 2023 onward, with the weekend and the borders being closed for 3 years, I would have tried to travel just a little bit more. I took it for granted for sure. I was like, oh yeah, as long as I travel during the weekday, everywhere will be clear. It's totally fine. This is what I got used to, you know? And then, like, borders open and yen got really weak, and then bam, everywhere. It doesn't matter where you go, there's always people.
My car got torpedoed on track last Saturday. The other car got the front tire ripped off.
Ouch.
Polydactyl_production says hey Luke.
Hey Polly, how you doing, buddy? So we just go straight here, Higashi Kanto Expressway. Oh, we're getting off at Koya. Okay. Oh, okay.
Says heyo. Morning, everyone.
I see how we're going. Hey, Chivo.
Says ever since borders open here, it has been so crowded.
Yeah, so I expected that when the borders open, it would get more crowded, but it was this trifecta of...
Fantastic says, how's it going, Luke?
Hey, Stoke, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. I took it a bit easy last 2 days, which helped a lot with, well, especially yesterday. It helped a lot with being ready for this week. I could feel the symptoms of burnout coming, and I was like, all right, if I don't change what I do today, I'm gonna have to like cancel stream and feel terrible and try to sleep and then also feel guilty about it and then etc, etc. So I'm just really glad that I'm over the last couple of years I've started to recognize the signs of when I'm about to burn out, and then just like, okay, so I took really good care of myself yesterday, hydrated a lot throughout the day, ate a lot, like pretty much all my recovery techniques that I have, tried those. And so by the end of the night, instead of feeling just exhausted, I felt really nice. It didn't take that long to fall asleep. So I'm very happy that I took that time and prevented the burnout that usually comes every couple weeks for me.
Polydactyl_productions says I went to my local book off yesterday.
Oh, nice.
They changed it a lot. It's now 70% booba figures and retro games. I suspect they are importing directly from Japan. They had a large stack of Famicom and Super Famicom consoles.
Yeah, it's kind of becoming a problem because I think that they're like cleaning out the good stuff from here. Traffic? Really?
Prof. Gabriel says, hey handsome Luke. Hey chat.
Hey Professor, how you doing, buddy?
Starina Jar 13 says, hey it's Prof. Gabriel.
We're gonna hit a little bit of traffic. I'll just flip the camera around, we can chat. I'm so glad I took the highway. It seems like it would take forever by local roads.
Did I hear traffic? Are we in there?
I'm not sure why there's traffic. Could be an accident. Could be construction. They do a lot of construction on weekdays, which I feel if they're gonna do that on the highway, they should give us a discount, you know? But whatever, it's fine. I feel like if this were America, people would complain, but in Japan, they just kind of roll with it.
Viceroy says, oh, I forget it's already Monday for you.
Yeah, it's Monday. Good old Monday.
Viceroy says, I have Memorial Day off tomorrow.
I forgot about Memorial Day. We have something kind of like that in Japan, but it's a different day. I forget what it is. I'm just hoping it doesn't rain so I can take some good photos and videos, but if it does, we'll make it work. We'll figure it out. Tenkenchu, they're inspecting something? Huh. Maybe they're just doing like a side cleanup of big objects or something. But you see these things on the side, right? These walls to prevent noise pollution and regular pollution going into the city. They'll stop from now because we're moving over the river and more countryside from here. But they'll pop back up in a minute when we get back to residential. This is a cool area, it's very green. I kind of want to check this out sometime, like park somewhere and bike along this river on a sunnier day. But anyways, one of the students I used to teach, his dad runs a company, his own business of fixing these things. And the guy made like crazy money. His company does really well. I'm sure he's not the only contractor that works on these, but he is one of them. And yeah.
Starina Jar 13 says, what's this song?
Let's see. It's called Breeze by Lauren Q, and the Q is Q-U-E as a second name, last name. I had it saved. Oh, crap.
13 says thank you.
Sure. We're getting stuck in the tunnel, which I usually hate, but we're not underground, so it's fine. This is an above ground tunnel.
Prof. Gabriel says, yeah, this song rules.
Yeah, I'm starting to gather like a lot more good songs. Unfortunately, I can't use them when I'm doing dual stream, probably, but it's okay. I'm putting together a list now of stuff I can use. Yeah, that was a very chill vibe song, wasn't it? Finding so many of those really good ones. So this tunnel was made after, or it was finished.
If you don't like tunnels, don't drive around Norway.
No, I don't mind tunnels at all. I just don't like being stuck in traffic in tunnels. It feels a little like, it doesn't, I don't get a panic attack or anything, like it's manageable, but it's a little uncomfortable. Feels a bit claustrophobic, you know? But when it's an above ground tunnel, it doesn't feel as bad. Like, you can see the lighting on the right is actually from the sun, so that's it's like open window kind of thing. No, it's a window, but we're getting natural sunlight, so it doesn't feel, for some reason that offsets it for me. However, we are going, I think, down underground a little bit. Come on, buddy, you can go.
Sin_Nocturne says we're going to see the legendary Shiba Inu.
We are.
It says, oh man, I think tunnels are so cool, but there aren't a lot of those out here. Rapsis says here it is bumper to bumper traffic in the underwater tunnels.
Ooh.
You're under the ocean.
Oh God, no, I hate that. I deal with it when I have to, but not a fan of it. I mean, reality-wise though, those tunnels are probably the strongest and most safe because they have to be, you know, like compared to just like a mountain tunnel or, you know, like a whatever tunnel. It's like a basic.
Tunnels looks well constructed there.
Yeah, they are. But I have a little bit of trauma because my second year in Japan, there was a bunch of tunnel collapses. They all happened kind of around the same time in 2009. And then Japan was like, ah, crap, we better go check all the tunnels. And so then they went and reinforced tunnels and worked on them. So I feel like it's better now. I think a similar thing happened in the US.
We have tunnels that is close to 25 kilometers long.
Damn, that's crazy. I think a similar thing in the US happened with bridges. Around the same time, or like 10, 15 years ago, some old bridges collapsed here and there, and then they were like, okay, we better go and check the quality, and especially in the countryside. I think that's where these things happen. They build something once, and then they don't really check on it for a long time. But you know, 50 years, 70 years later, they degrade. Hey, Yui Flakes, what's up? They start to degrade, so yeah, they gotta check on that. It's the same with a sinkhole that happened in Soka, kind of close to me. After that, all over, they started checking underground piping and stuff because it gets old.
Here the problem is the rock faces by the old roads. They can fall out and crush cars.
Yeah.
He says Southeast Asia. How what's quality bridges? We have bamboos for bridges.
That would kind of freak me out, but yeah, there's still a few kind of like that in Japan, but they're, I think at this point, more touristy.
Countrysides and lots of popular towns are not checked.
Yeah, right. So I think they're starting to check them now because they have to. The problem is like the local governments don't really have the budget to do regular maintenance, but because there's no tourism in a lot of those places, so they need to get more support. One program I really like in Japan, but we haven't used it lately, is what was it? Furusato Nose? It's like you pay tax towards a city, like a different city, and they send you their local goods as a reward. basically you end up getting like a really good thing.
Some parts of Japan's government is like the us not popular states kinda get forgotten.
Yeah, it's very true. Yeah, so like for example, if there's a place in Hokkaido where they get really good scallops, so we did like their town, and then they gave us like they sent us a massive pack of frozen scallops. Amazing, they were huge, so good. So I would just fry them up with butter and soy sauce, and yeah, it was good. But yeah, it's a nice system. Allows you to basically get really good local goods while also supporting a smaller area that needs more income. And so like they get to sell their goods essentially for taxes, and you get kind of a tax break, and then you get some local product. It's a great way to like bring money to those towns. Unfortunately, I just feel like it's still not.
The goods they send you are random.
No, you kind of like, you have a catalog, and you're like, okay, what do I want? Oh, do I want like really good beef?
Tamariki says basically a pre-order.
Yeah, do I want like a really good beef, or do I really want this or that?
Says we have
some cherries, apples.
When they made it, they had to freeze the seabed to tunnel through it. It is only 7 kilometer long and 135 meter under the waterline. It have a 7% downhill then uphill to get out.
That's so interesting. Wow. The road that goes between Tokyo and Umihotaru, that's in the middle of the bay, is really cool. I like that. That's a feat of engineering right there. Because they just went straight through Tokyo Bay. Like you go under it and then you go through it up to get to the island. Yeah, the only problem is I feel like probably not enough people are doing that tax system.
Blake says, or just be a YouTuber or streamer, you get tons of homage like the game agents.
Yeah, well, just being a streamer doesn't account for souvenirs. But yeah, if you're famous, for sure, you can just do that.
Tamarizi says, so if you pay taxes to Sapporo, you get free beer for life.
Now, something like that. And Sapporo is kind of too big of a city that already has plenty of people paying
Japan
taxes.
does a good job promoting domestic tourism.
It does, yeah. Agreed. They're pretty good about bringing people out to other areas. Michinoeki's helped a lot too. And rest areas and local markets. Also, like having Instagram and YouTube and things where a small town will make a really interesting type of food has also helped bring tourists to areas that normally wouldn't have tourists. So that's good. Kind of taking advantage of the influx of so many people, you know. Like I'm going to this Doge monument, right? There's nothing in that area, but I'm going out there anyways, you know? So they got me. I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff. But so you wouldn't really be paying taxes to Sapporo, Ruzi. You'd be paying it to like some smaller town that needs the support, that has some kind of industry. Like maybe they get really good tuna, or they grow cherries or
need to do that
grapes.
For smaller places not on people's mind.
Right, exactly.
Exactly. Says, I wish other countries would adopt this tax system.
It's really smart. I mean, like, these places have a lot of goods to sell, and then they need money to support the city, and then they get like kind of a break. They get a break, and you get a break from the government for doing this.
Rapsis says the 7% downhill is not good for badly maintained forging trucks.
Ooh.
They have a tendency to get engine fail and burn up inside the tunnel. Bad brakes and bad engine braking, and the rods fails and the engine fails on the uphill. Yui Flakes says you'd have more chance of that, like say Aomori and such. Tamarisa says YOOO Raiders.
Hey, welcome Raiders.
Says the Crew Raid. Whitex Paladin _says
hey.
Crew Raid. Gregor Swan says AYYYY.
Welcome Raiders.
Says the Crew Raid.
We'll let all that go through the TTS for a minute. What's up? Welcome Raiders. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. We are, hold on. Did I put this on right? I think so. Does it make a difference? Yeah, slightly.
Says the Crew Raid.
Hey, Darth Gideus, what's up?
Handsome Raiders.
Hey, what's up? What's up? Good to see all you guys here. We are.
Viceroy says, hi, how was the Gunter guys?
Yeah, first and foremost, what did you do? What did you end up doing? I'm curious how the stream was. And then on our end, we are heading to, this is really cool. I'm super excited. Hey, what's up? We're going to this place. So you guys know the dog that spawned a million memes, the Doge dog? The dog's name was Kabosu. And of course, the memes, that was like 15 years ago, right? So the dog has passed, sadly. But Doge will live on forever. Anyways, there's a monument to the dog in the middle of nowhere in the town where the dog is from. So I'm going out there to explore that today, and then we're gonna do some treasure hunting around there. But for anyone who's new to the channel, I'm a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, voice actor, nomadic gaijin. I have been in Japan, an American living in Japan for over 18 years, and I do van life travel. Exploring, that's right, Kabosu. That's such a different name than Doge, I like that. Anyways, yeah, I do a lot of exploring and adventures and stuff.
There's a bass player streamer. As this is in Japan, I hope you do artists like Lisa and Fami, etc. Starina Jar 13 says, what's the rough data to the monument? Nolte this stream was great. Every month, on the last
shoot.
Every month, we build model kits.
We might have missed the exit.
Louis Flake says, I wish Elon Musk would promote the city since he uses the symbol a lot.
We don't need any of Elon Musk's promotion. Thank you. Signed, all of Japan. Good day. Sorry. We're not being political. We're just saying. All I'm saying is we don't need it. They don't need to be setting the statues on fire.
Starina Jar 13 says, ha 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 ha. The right Shogun says, hello. Hello, top of the morning.
It says 38 minutes, but my thing is kind of like skewed because we're underground. So, yeah, we'd say 30-40 minutes.
Tamaruzi says, even without political, I still don't like him.
Hey B Teriyaki, how you doing, buddy? And Right Shogun, good to see you guys. Yo, you guys are in time. Yeah, it'll take us still a little bit of time.
Says a Tamaruzi same lololol.
There's more traffic than usual. I'm not sure what happened, whether it's...
Teriyaki-chan says, I'm so tired. I was at the bar at 7:30 a.m. today until the afternoon. So much drinking. B Teriyaki-chan says, I'm gonna lurk long.
7:30 a.m.?
Jar 13 says, okay, I'm gonna leave you on. Gonna go for my walk and I'll be back.
Sounds good. Yeah, go get your walk in before we get there. It will take a little bit of time, but hopefully not too much. Thanks again for the raid. Really appreciate that, buddy.
Gregor Swan says, a B Teriyaki-chan, I hope you meant JST.
This,
Blake says, same, I was just saying he could say where the meme came from at least and not claim it as his own.
Oh, well. He could say where Tesla came from and not claim it as his own, but that's all right. I digress. All good. Hey, check out this truck. It's got a little dude running around. Looks great. It's got a hat, like a chicken. Chicken hat.
El Chanolico 2 says, Grandpa Teriyaki up early to be a soccer hooligan.
Yeah, dude, 7 a.m. I'm not judging. No, I'm not judging. I've had 7 a.m. drinks on stream. There was one time my first sunrise stream was kind of an accident. Sudden stream, didn't expect to do it. I was just walking between stations after a night out all night.
Viceroy says, I am judging.
Don't judge. And I decided to stream the walk, and that's when I discovered that I really liked the sunrise streams. But I had a highball, and it was like 5 a.m. But to be fair, I hadn't slept yet.
I thought I was being adventurous getting a bagel at 8 a.m.
You are being adventurous, of course. So did we miss our junction? I kind of think we did. It said Higashikanto coming up. Unless that's the next one. Oh wait, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's here.
Yuri Flakes says, judging a Jason Luke.
I don't judge. I really don't.
Gregor Swan says, oh no.
Nah, no, here it is. Okay, we're fine. I like the artwork on that truck, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw that. It's really cool. No, I think we're okay. I think it's here.
El Chanolico 2 says, and I got home and saw a dude dropping a juice behind the dumpsters.
Beautiful. Life works in mysterious
Hugo 90
ways.
says my being adventurous was going to work using my bicycle today long.
It said Higashi Kanto and Koya, so we need to go straight then. So we didn't miss it. Just Google's fritzing out because I'm underground. It shouldn't be because we're still kind of above ground, but it's so confused. I think we need to go straight all the way out the tunnel.
Blake says let's get lost again.
I mean, we're still, it's in Chiba. We're heading toward Chiba no matter what we do. It just may take a little longer, but I think we'll be all right. We'll make it work.
Regal Swam says Lost Squirrel Stream.
Would it be a nomadic stream if we didn't get lost? I mean, think about it. Okay, so my map stopped working completely. That's cool. Let's try to restart that. Let's see if it works now. Yeah, we're going to Koya, right? Higashi Kanto. Okay. Then we need to go straight. I think that this is the right way. But Google's all fritzed out. It like still thinks we're entering the tunnel. It has no idea where we are until we get out, so.
This is Dex says don't worry, you're still Kane.
You're good? I'm good? Okay. Awesome.
This is Dex says I'm keeping track. Austin 416S says drive faster so we can get further away from teriyaki.
In all technicality, Austin, going to Chiba is slightly getting closer to
This is
be
Dex says
teriyaki.
if I need you to deviate from any route, I'll let you know.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. How you doing, Austin? I think if I'm moving east in Japan, I'm slowly heading toward Canada.
416S says no, don't do this to us.
Don't worry, there's still thousands and thousands of miles between
says
us.
in this new episode of Lost, will Luke find the meme monument? Will he able to find a shelf too? Stay tuned. Viceroy says get wrecked, Austin.
On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, will Luke be able to find the Doge monument?
Canada makes a highway to Japan.
Will he find a shelf for his anime girls?
416S says Viceroy, why are you such a bull? Austin 416S says Billy.
Oh, bully! Okay, that makes so much more sense.
Viceroy says I do it lovingly.
Oh yes, he does it for the lulz. I mean the love. Oh my god, it's so bright. Ah! On a sunny day coming out of that tunnel sucks. I have super sensitive eyes, so like that burns. And it's like, I didn't drink last night, but if I did, if I'm hungover, I get like the double sensitivity.
Says flash out.
Yeah,
Austin
it's even worse.
416S says I am not into BDSM. Vice, please don't hurt me. Tamarisa
But it
says
hurts so
Austin
good.
416S balls.
Oh shoot, did I ever post? Did I post it or did I just leave it? Oh, I did, okay. Ah, this is the right way. Excellent.
Tamarizi says yes you did story. This is Dex says keep going. El Chanolico 2 says wait, I thought BDSM meant Buddhism. Yui Flake says that's like me when I go out of my room the sun burns. This is Dex says I need you to look out for Yotsu Kaido interchange.
Yotsu Kaido, okay.
This is Dex says that's in 18 minutes.
Got it, thanks buddy. Are we through with traffic? It looks like we might be. I don't want to speak too soon, but it's that hyper dramatic music. Oh, right, I need to be having this. Hey guys!
416S says Chino heard oh god and thought they were praying.
Hey, there's a boob truck, which is rare. Can someone snap a shot when we get closer? I don't know if we can see it. Hold on. I'm on it. I'm on it. No, not me.
Says it's exit number 7 to the left much later. This is Dex says okay, get closer and I'll snap it. Tamarizi says boo. Tamarizi says closer. Tamarizi says B-O-O-O-B.
No, don't get in my way. No! No! You son of a bitch! No!
Nocturne says your camera is goofy. This is Dex says we definitely can't see it long.
Yeah, well.
This is Dex says a ha-ha.
You bastard. It's alright, I'll try to snap it with my phone.
Yui Flakes says cook blocked by truck coon. This is Dex says okay, remember to look out for exit number 7. Akuma 1000.
Oh,
says,
7,
ha-ha,
hey.
no boob truck. Tamariz
I can see it, but I can't get to it.
Definitely the boyfriend of the boob truck.
Yeah, it is.
Isoroid says
I'm on
Saturday
it.
for the boob collection.
Get out of my way. Whee!
Flakes says truck coon protecting girlfriend so romantic.
Look at this truck, guys. It's got legs. It's got like Wicked Witch of the West legs. Okay. Attempt number 2.
Sin underscore Nocturne
Zooms.
says get overtaken truck coon.
Eat gas fumes. Okay. We're zoomed in 4 times. That's as close as I can get to the truck. Snap it.
Tamarizi says yay boob truck.
Snap it. Snap it. Yeah.
Akuma 1004 says boob truck.
Woohoo.
Truck. Boob truck. Sin underscore Nocturne says boob truck. Gregor Swan says why does this feel like a GTA heist? Flex says oh wait not vehicle mod. El Chanolico 2 says blurrier than BT-chan after the bar. Viceroy says we got it.
Is it really blurry? Oh, okay. There's one other option that I might be able to do. It's risky.
Tamarizi says why is there so much boob license plates? This is Dex says still nailed it.
No, don't. Ah, you bastard. Why? Why, you son of a bitch? Ah! How dare, god damn it, dude. I just got it.
Says please no nasty things today.
Ah, why? You little bastard. What the hell, man?
Says Luke Stork's truck forgets about exit heads to Canada. Austin 416S says everyone look. Lucas is doing so much reckless driving.
No, the phone was shaking. The car was fine. Okay. All right. Can't believe I got blocked again. This truck has bodyguards? What the absolute hell, man? Well, we'll figure it out. I got this. Yoosh!
Austin 416S says no. I said reckless, not reckless. Yui Flake says truck queen number 2.
The reckless
Yogi
driving.
underscore meow says good morning Luke. The cockatoo sticker for Route 296 is in Funabashi. Not so convenient for you now. Underscore Nocturne says the truck said fuck a fee. Yui Flake says truck chan must have tons of boyfriends.
We got it, we got it, we got it. Snap the goddamn shit. Oh, yeah. What? No, stop it. No, don't move. Oh, god damn it. Whatever, we got it, right? I think I got it. I think one of you guys got it. Son of a bitch. This stupid app always has to ask me about my photos, and it like took me out of the app. It's like, do you want to keep your photo selection? Shut up! Just throw it. Throw it. All right. We must complete the mission. My God. Okay. There'll be no one stopping us now. Ha 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 ha! Suck it.
I've never seen Luke so big crazy.
Oh, I gotta tell you guys a story about yesterday.
This is Dex says done.
Sweet. Sweet. Sweet sweater cows of shite.
Nocturne says boob truck. Let's go.
Sweet chi-chis of Chiba.
El Chinolico 2 says typical man lol.
So
1004 says damn doing almost everything for the boob. Boston 416 says I was worried Luke was going to follow boob truck into wrong exit.
yeah. There you go. What are these guys doing? They're looking for someone or something.
Tamarizi says Luke conquest of the boobs.
The boobs. So yesterday we walked the dogs, and Shoko's like training the dogs a little bit when we go for a walk, and she said, okay, before they start going crazy, like sniffing walls and bushes and stuff, you have to
El Chinolico 2 says opine.
give a little tug on the leash just to let them know before they go crazy, because once they start going into like hunt mode, they lose their brain, so you gotta like stop them from getting there. Okay, I was like, all right. She's like, so imagine a naked lady walking by with her boobs out, and I was like, okay, I'm imagining, yeah. Then she said, so if you might just go crazy and run over and grab them, so I'd have to like pull the leash to like stop your brain from going nuts. I said, wait, hold on. This is a terrible, I don't know, metaphor, analogy, whichever one it is. I was like, look, you're assuming that if some lady was walking half naked around, I would just lose my brain walking with you and just run over and be like, oh! It's like, this is a terrible example. And she just started laughing. I'm like, well, what do you think? What kind of person do you think I am?
Regal Swan says analogy.
Analogy, thank you. Yeah, metaphor is the other one. Yeah, my brain's still waking up. Give me time. I'm like, damn it, Shoko. Don't you believe that I can control myself?
Iceroic says I knew Logi. Sin_Nocturne says my brain was struggling to stay awake. Tamarizi says I knew people.
I knew people too. I know some people.
A Templagen says PP brain dog brain is what I'm getting from that.
Yeah, like I'm not a dog brain. I'm a human being who's
Tamarizi
socially aware.
Anal.
I'm socially aware. I wouldn't be running off and grabbing random
You're
boobs.
more of a Moshiri guy anyway. Yui Flake says imagine if B Teriyaki was blocking Luke from Canada, such an Inus.
Yeah, when we make our northern Japan trip, there might be someone standing there like a sign like, you can proceed towards Canada no further. Grandpa Teriyaki says so.
Akuma 1004 says yeah, dog brain versus monkey brain.
If there was a naked lady walking down the street, of course I would look for a second out of shock. I'm not gonna run over there. I'm not even gonna interact with that person. I don't know what's going on, unless they needed medical attention. Like they got hit by a car or something. I'm gonna call an ambulance. But have faith in humanity, you know.
Yui Flake says V Teriyaki is Gandalf on the bridge, none shall see.
Or none shall pass. I like highways like this where they, instead of just leaving the walls bare, they have the like the greenery on it, like the vines and stuff. Do you see that? I feel like it offsets some of the fumes. Like it helps kind of clean the street a little bit. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know, I like it. Kind of wish they'd do that more in Japan. Do you think it's hard to maintain it? Or they have to like come by every once in a while and trim it?
Mrs. Dex says welcome in Cyber King.
Cyber King. Good name. I feel like that name would be taken quick, so maybe that's an old account. Hey, when was like 2 years ago, I think, when Discord decided to make unique usernames, and then were you guys able to get your username, like the?
Amaruzi says Cyberking.
Were you able to get your exact username, or did you have to add numbers or something to it? I was waiting for them to. They made it available by how long you've been a member of Discord, and I had my account for like a couple years, so I was waiting and hoping nobody would take my name. And then yeah, when it was available, sure enough, it was fine. So I was able to get the
Flakes says nope, my
OG.
name was taken, had to add Flakes.
Oh, is that where it comes from? From Discord? That's funny. I like Yui Flakes, so that's a good name.
Cyberking says I got my username Cyberking since I've been a member for a while.
Nice, yeah.
It says not Discord but on Twitch.
Oh, okay, on Twitch, yeah. Yeah, so if you're newer to Discord, you wouldn't have known this, but they used to let you just pick any name.
I changed my username a lot of time.
They basically gave you a chance to keep your OG username, but they did it in order.
I'm hoping the username I want on Twitch isn't taken.
So for some famous streamers, there'd be like a jerk that would go in who had been on Discord for ages and steal their name, so they couldn't use it. They'd have to add like a number or another word to it. And so it was like kind of like, hey. But for me, luckily, I wasn't well known enough. I'm still not well known enough for someone to do that, I think. So when it came time, I was like, sweet. I typed it in and just hit enter, like hoping, and it was like, yep, username not taken. Yes. Excellent. The weird thing is, Nomadic Gaijin was taken on all socials.
Yui Flakes
But they're-
says it's like before a game releases worldwide. Tamarizi
Yeah.
says if someone's take my name, I would actually change my name to Kintamarizi. Michael Swan says where do you check for a number?
So if you look at your,
Says countries like India tries to yoink the name.
yeah, probably. If you check your profile on Discord, there's like your display name, and then there's like your actual name under that. And the actual name is...
Cyberking says I've been a member of Discord since 2017 long.
Oh, wow, yeah. I think for me it was 2019 or something, 20.
Yui Flakes says in PS5 never comes out on India.
Really? That doesn't seem right. Hotel
Greg
Rimba.
Swan says oh I see it. No numbers.
So, most likely, nobody had it, so then it just like defaulted. But you should have.
Yui Flakes says I heard
Or-
you delayed it for months.
Or when did you join Discord, Greggles? If it was in the last 2 years, then you probably just got it by default. If it was before that, you should have had to choose at some point. There was a thing about it, but maybe you didn't choose and it just gave it to you since no one else had it. I mean, Sony designed the PS5, right? You couldn't get them in Japan for a long time. I actually got mine in San Diego when I went to visit home because I couldn't get them here. They were just being sold for $1,000 on Amazon by scalpers, so or resellers, you know, which really sucks. So I just bought it when I went back home. Like I bought whatever I could get. I think it was the God of War set. It's a fun game, so I was fine with that. I gotta try to figure out. I guess I'll go around this guy. All right, we're getting closer, guys. We're gonna get off the highway pretty soon. Yotsukaido's coming up. Oh shoot. We lost chat. And it's back. Sorry guys, I think
This is Dex says yup, exit 7.
okay, we're back.
This is Dex says coming soon.
Got it. Yeah, sorry, it seemed like the chat phone dropped out for a minute. We are... I didn't realize how far the statue was, but we're almost there, so not too bad. If we had taken local roads, it would have been another hour and a half. So I'm glad we took the highway, but going back, I'll probably take local roads just to save money. Also, night driving is fun, so I don't mind doing that, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of green out here. I do appreciate that with Chiba. There's so much green on the highway. Saitama doesn't really do that as much. I mean, look at this. It's like a forest on the sides. There's a highway in San Diego like that. There was just a lot of green on it, and I always like driving it. Not necessarily the most convenient highway, but I enjoyed cruising on that and getting that the green vibe. Here? Oh yeah. I can't see it, but it says it's coming up. Yotsukaido. That's a cool name.
This is Dex says yes here. Rapsis says I should have been in Japan now. Aldius, have their last concerts ever now after that they are no more. El Chanolico
Oh, really?
says I wonder how often they have to trip the bushes so you can see the light poles. Austin 316 CST says yay, my name change went through. Yogi_meow says helps with absorbing the noise from the expressway.
Your name?
Gabriel says you like green. Come to Ciudad de Panama. We're literally the only city on earth with a jungle in the middle. Lol. This is Dex says so later on, in the horizon, on your 2 o'clock, take note and look out for a Suzuki sign. Super tall.
Suzuki.
You to make a right turn at the junction before it.
Okay.
Francis says I will have to accept I will never see them live.
That always sucks for a band you really like. I'm not a huge live concert person. I've been to a few. But yeah, like if you're a huge fan of a band.
El 2 says Austin is no longer Eastern Standard Time.
You changed the name? I've never changed my name on this account. I've changed it on my alt account. I would like to change it again. Not a huge fan of Nomadic Unwind.
Titius Wise says at Austin 316 CST, let me give you a stone cold stunner to celebrate. Austin 316 CST says at El Chanolico 2 indeed.
Did you move?
Rapsis says and it is the old vocalist as well. This is Dex says bigger fan of KK.
KJB. All right, we have Power Comedy? Is that like a super comedy?
Yui Flakes says oh wow, Padres is doing well for being in the group of Dodgers and Giants. They are in 3rd place of the group.
Are you making fun of it? Of making fun of them? Of the 3, they're in 3rd place doesn't mean doing well, right? Not necessarily. There's the Suzuki, so we turn left, right? Suzuki.
Austin
Yotsukaido.
316 CST says at Yui Flakes they'd spend nearly as much money as NY and Dodgers. Thesis Dex says right. Thesis Dex says not here. Thesis Dex says keep going.
Oh. Why does
Yui Flakes says nope, I thought they'd be at the bottom, but the bottom is Colorado.
Google says turn left here, but I will follow your instructions. Let's go straight. Straight, you said? Let's do it. Hold on. There we go. Exit, restart.
Physicistex says you can turn left here.
Okay,
Physicistex says no issues.
got it.
Physicistex says I'm looking at another one. El Chinolico 2 says chat could start a baseball team and probably do better than the Rockies.
Look at these
Physicistex
drills.
says after.
Look at this.
Physicistex says that other one is a super tall sign. Later.
Okay, gotcha.
Regal Swan says final destination but drills.
I know. Well, I would have hopefully assumed they're just so heavy they wouldn't slide off. It's when you see all those little metal poles that it feels kind of dangerous. So I was talking to Shoko about, you know, the very famous phrase.
Sarcastic says final destination for real.
Hey, stop it. Stop it. Omae wa mou shinderu, like you're already dead. And she said, what?
Flake says at El Chinolico 2, I feel like a Koshian final team could do better than the Rockies.
She's like, what anime is that from? I said, oh, it's called, do you remember Hokuto no Ken? And she's like, oh yeah, a little bit. And I said, yeah, it's, it has a pretty badass English name. She's like, what is it?
Says, so next checkpoint is you'll have to make a left turn when you see yet another Suzuki dealership in the horizon.
Okay, sounds good. Yes, thanks DX. And she's like, well, what's the name? I said, Fist of the North Star. And she's like, wow, that is kind of a nice name. Like, yeah. Like, hearing that sounds amazing. It's like pretty much a direct translation, but it just sounds so much better in English. Fist of the North Star. They made a Dynasty Warriors type game
Austin
with that.
316 CST says my name is Luke, and I get fisty.
Get fisty. Only with the North Star. Wait, actually now that sounds absolutely wrong. Never mind. Wait, Fist of the South Star. There we go.
Prof. Gabriel says I watched that anime as a kid. It was traumatic. Lol.
So then I was telling her.
Says Austin, did you change your username?
So has anyone ever seen a like this cheesy ass movie called Ricky O?
Austin 316 CST says a Tamaruzi first time in a decade.
I was trying to explain it to Shoko after we were talking about Fist of the North Star.
Yui Flakes says get fisted from the North Star South Star. Tamaruzi says EST to CST down.
Uh-oh. Hold on, let me restart. I'll be right back. We're
Austin
on low.
316 CST says a Tamaruzi into the correct 316. Akuma 1004 says watch it as a kid in French. It's called Ken le Survivant in French. Ken the Survivor.
Yeah, this still sounds pretty cool. But I like Fist of the North Star.
Tamaruzi says Luke got consumed by the void.
No, I just restarted it. I told you I would do that. Sometimes it needs a little kick in the ass. Yeah, so Rikio was this, I think it was a Chinese movie. It was like this super low budget movie that it gained kind of a cult following, I think in the 90s or something. My buddy brought it over when we were, same reason, we were talking about Fist of the North Star, and he's like, have you ever seen Rikio? I said, no, what the hell is that? He's like, all right, we're gonna have a movie night. And he brought it over and we watched it, and I was just like, I hate this and love it at the same time. So it's very similar. Like, this guy gets sent to jail, if I remember right, he gets sent to jail, and he keeps getting attacked by people in the prison, and he has to fight his way out, and he has moves very similar, like he punches someone and they explode. Yeah, he like punches someone and they explode, right? So it has, but like the special effects are god awful. That's what kind of makes it great. And then the warden at the end turns into like a monster and fights him, and he just, yeah, same kind of thing, make him explode. Over the top.
Meow says in HK, they did not change the title and reuse the kanji when they aired it on TV.
Oh, that's interesting. But the pronunciation would be different, right?
16 CST says prisoners punching each other into explosions sounds good for our tax dollars.
Yeah, well.
This is Dex
That's
says
true.
okay. Look out. Suzuki dealership sign, left fork.
Okay.
Yui Flakes says who needs Fist of the North Star? We have Rikio at home.
Yes. Exactly. Straight. There's a Suzuki sign. Oh, we were supposed to go left there, weren't we? Sorry, man. I saw it too late. We should still be able to go this way, right? Damn it.
Dex says it's okay. Keep going.
Okay, sorry about that. This place is called No Fall. I wonder if they could have helped me last year. No Fall. That was exactly as you said, DX. I just totally missed it. It was very obvious, but... How did I miss that? Okay, we're almost, it says 7 minutes away from the Doge. So he's from here. That dog was from this town. That's really cool. I think Doge wasn't like early meme, but it was fairly early on, right?
This is Dex says I'll let you know when you need to turn right.
Okay, thanks, buddy. Jolly pasta. Dog digital care? What the hell does that mean? They're hanging their underwear on the street. You see that? Like, it's pretty common to hang your laundry.
So the reason I told you to fork left earlier was so that you didn't have to anticipate turning at bends that have no major landmarks, haha.
Oh, I see. Gotcha, buddy. Appreciate that. Thanks for looking out. Sorry, I totally missed it. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty common to hang laundry in Japan, but we don't. We use a washer-dryer unit. But we used to hang it in our bathroom. Our old apartment had a drying unit in the shower room. Those are cool because it helps dry it out and prevent mold, but it also can dry clothes. So yeah, we don't have that in our current house. So then we decided to get a washer dryer all-in-one unit. Works really well.
This is Dex says okay, look out. Right turn at the next intersection.
Got it. Thanks, man. Here at this light, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, we're in Chiba. This feels very Chiba. That's cool, we're almost there. I'm excited.
This is Dex says yep, this is the one.
Awesome. So I want to get lots of pictures and videos.
Yui Flakes says I feel kinda bad now for the Chiba Inu, they'll be paired with the meme.
What do you mean? Oh, Shiba Inus, you mean? Like the... I think that it made them a lot more popular worldwide though. So whether that's good or bad, I don't know, but... Shibas have very stubborn, strong personalities. I've seen so many times where like halfway across the street...
Gankati1 says Luke.
Hey, what's up, Kankity Goo? Good to see you. It's been ages. Hope you're doing well.
This is Dex says then after that, look out for an intersection that has a bright yellow weatherboard house. That's your cue to turn left. Tamaruzi says
Got
they're
it.
so stubborn. Gankati1 says finally catch a Twitch stream.
Yeah.
Mostelli says what's going on?
Hey Moz, how you doing? Yeah, so this, yeah, I've watched people like halfway through an intersection, the dog just sits down and they're like pulling at the leash.
Dex says AYY.
And the dog does not move. And that kind of stubbornness is not, I've seen it so many times with Shibas. They just decide like suddenly, no, I don't want to go. And And I've
House says I used to babysit a Shiba. She would refuse to walk back to the house so many times.
yeah, so I've actually seen people dragging their dog across the street or having to pick them up.
Entity One Boo says, what treasure are you hunting? This is Dex says, okay here.
Well,
This is Dex says, turn left.
oh yeah, I see it.
This
Thanks.
is Dex says, that's the house.
Yep, I see it. Thank you, buddy. We're looking for the Doge monument to Kabosu now, and then after that, we're hitting up secondhand shops looking for retro games, figures, and more. Also getting the stamps.
They're loyal good boys.
Yeah, so the interesting thing is Shibas are more human connected, so they really like people.
Says, love it.
They really like people, but they're not
This is
huge
Dex
on
says,
other
then after
dogs.
that, there's a railway crossing. Go over it and take the right turn after.
Okay, got it. Thank you. Yeah, this is starting to look familiar from the map. It's kind of in a field, right?
Gregor Swan says Gifu pose next to the Doge monument.
We should do that.
They
Oh.
are antisocial to other dogs.
Yeah, well, not all of them, but they have a harder time getting used to other dogs. They can get used to other dogs, they can be friendly, but they're a lot more protective. Like, for example, if I had a Shiba Inu and then like I went and pet another dog, they would get a little jealous.
Says I want a Shipu.
What's this guy doing? Oh, is he picking up trash? Oh, it's a lady. It's an old lady picking up trash. Respect. Thank you. Right here. Gotcha.
Gankati One Boo says seems like perfect weather over there.
Well, I mean, temperature-wise, yeah. It would be nice if it was a sunny day, but it's all good. It's a good day for treasure hunting.
Tamaruzi says respect.
This is why Japan's so clean. They just got like random old people just cruising around picking up trash. And then people in general don't litter as much as they do depending on like other, oh, there's the windmill, I see it. And the parking lot. Perfect. Is there a shop where we can buy like a little stuffed animal? I would love to have a little Doge plushie.
Blake says how could you call a lady a dude? Luke cancelled on Twitter. Gankati One Boo says yeah. I'm sweating my stuff off in Central Texas, even at night.
Oh, gotcha.
Rain Felicia says hi.
Hey, Rain.
Just got back from walking my friend's poodle mix and fish and fries. Yogi _
Awesome.
Meow says Kaisei mainline.
You always know. Yeah, welcome
Mrs.
in.
Dex says there, turn left when you can.
Okay. Do you think they have a Doge plushie here? Probably not. They're not smart
Austin
enough to.
316 CST says at Gankati One Boo House Central.
Oh, you can rent a bicycle. Look at that.
Holy Flakes says whoa, the ripple effect on the cloud is weird.
That's just bad rendering of my fake simulation of Japan here in my basement.
Gankati
This
One
is
Boo
not a
says
nice
at Austin
road.
316 CST just north of Austin.
How are there so many people here? Jesus, dude. This is wild.
Tamaruzi says alright, gonna be RB. Austin 316.
Wait, Ruzi, really?
Says at Gankati One Boo Pufalugaville.
Ruzi, we're at the statue.
Says green screen fail.
We're at the
Mrs. Dex
statue,
says, okay,
dude.
keep going, and there are lots on the right-hand side to park.
Yeah, I see it.
Mrs. Dex says CR at Tamaruzi.
Ruzi's gonna miss.
Dex says go deeper in. More lots there. Yui Flakes
right here's
says,
fine,
do
right?
people still think you're fake driving in Japan? Gankati One Boo says at Austin
Occasionally.
16 CST Hutto.
Occasionally.
Says don't have to settle to park here.
But
Akima
the
1000
bench is right there,
By
dude.
the way, have you seen the video?
Bench is
of
right
the
there.
Google Eye thingy? Crazy.
No, I haven't. Yeah, I mean, might as well, right?
Yui Flakes says I can't.
My eyes have been.
Mrs. Dex says okay.
Yeah.
There were more lots closer to the bench, haha.
What?
Roxas says I liek the cats more.
It's right there. I just saw it. I don't think you can park any closer. This is the closest to the bench. And nobody's taking photos there. Looks like a couple people are coming over now though. So we'll have to wait our turn, but it's fine. All good. You like the cats more? I used to have really bad cat allergies. It's not as bad now. It really depends on the cat. So some cats, within like minutes, I'll feel awful, and then some cats it's totally fine. There's a windmill here, there's some benches, there's some shops. This is actually more than I expected. I thought it was just gonna be in the middle of nowhere, nothing. You're gonna watch two Papillons? Yo! Shoko's good, she's at work. Yeah. Okay, this is a first outdoor test run of the new system. Fingers crossed nothing fails. Fingers crossed it actually works. Unless this is just a smaller bench. I think this is it though. All right, this should be it. Sushi joint got scalped in Japan. What? Now it's full ADHD. Her name is Twitch. There it is. Someone put glasses on it. Dope. All right, I'm recording, so. I love that someone put glasses on it. There's always like a different decoration. We'll take the glasses off and let's take a photo with it before anybody shows up. And then I'll show you like, Kabosu's date of birth isn't known for sure. On November 2nd, 2008, she joined the family of Atsuko Sato. That's why the dog's passed away. It's old. That was a long time ago. Wait, what? People are selling tickets to a sushi place? I don't get it. All right, let's sit down next to the Doge and get a photo. It's Doge, it's Doge. I love the glasses, but I'm gonna take them off for the photo and then we can put them on. We can do one with, one without. So just real quick before people show up, then I'll give you guys more like detailed, and I'll also record myself for shorts and stuff. We should get as close as possible. Is that good? Is that good? So we'll take the glasses off for now. Okay. Should I pet the dog? Yeah. Doge. Oh, this is so cool. I love it. Did we get some? We got it? All right. I'll throw one in just in case so I can know the timing. All right, hold on. I gotta do the same pose. Can we get that? Hope we got that. Love this so much. Yeah, it's cool. I love it too. Oh, shoot. Ugh. Much nomad. Such travel. Oh, a bee, nice. The Doge. Did we get it? Such nomad, very travel. Oh, I moved too quickly, sorry. Here, just in case, I'll throw one in too. It's a little bit easier when I do it. Was I fast enough? Hopefully. After all these years, we found Doge. Okay. So I need to do, like a quick, I want to make a short of this place, so you guys can chill and check it out while I record a little bit. I love the sunglasses that someone put on there. I'm gonna put them back for part of this, but let me just do a little recording. Sorry about that, guys. I hate juggling both, but so. And do like a lead up of the paws. That's really cute. Oh wait, is this, oh, we don't want that version. Okay, there we go. I can steal some of the video from that camera too. Should I take a picture with it with the glasses? Yeah, that's actually pretty neat. He's a good boy. It actually looks kind of weird from below. There we go. Nice. Do it? Okay, I'm gonna take some photos too. Thanks guys for being patient as always. Just didn't want to come all the way out here and not like take advantage of it, you know? Oh, without glasses as well. It seems like they put something on him like every day, or at least every photo I've seen has something, so it's kind of really cool. Okay. Let's do a glasses photo together, if you guys don't mind. Sorry for all the photos. I just think this is super cool. All right, hold on. Are they on him right? I should go get my glasses, but I'm lazy. I'm super impatient too, so hopefully it get a photo. Okay, good. Thanks, Turtle Cows. Wait, oh sorry, that was not Turtle Cows. Stargate, thank you. You guys are the same color name, but I saw it from far away. Oh no, you don't actually. I wonder why there's cats. Did she have like 3 cats as well? Let's find out. Sorry, Stargate. You actually don't have the same color name. I don't know. My brain is brained. I tried to make an excuse and I failed. Can anyone check the pictures on Discord if they're good? Or if I need to like redo anything? Okay, let's read this. Kabosu the Doge. Kabosu's date of birth isn't known for sure. On November 2nd, 2008, she joined the family of Atsuko Sato. It was decided that this should be Kabosu's 3rd birthday. Then on February... Damn, it's a loud-ass train. Sounds like a horde of bees. Then on February 13th, 2010, Kabosu graced the internet, becoming the world's most beloved meme. She is wholesome, calm, and accepting, inspiring her devotees to do only good every day. Is that what Doge stands for? I like it. Mainichi yoi koto shio. That's pretty awesome. No, it was a train. Photos look good? They look good? Awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. That's cool. All right, I'm actually recording. So this is also a test for the new system. I'm outdoors, it's warm. It's a bit warm. And the unit's heating up, and I'm recording. So this is where I was having lots of issues before. Hey, what's up, Booyah Grandma? What's going on? Yeah, I made it. The kitties are cute, right? Hey, what's up? It's Katie and Eric. Yo, good timing, dude. I'm at the Doge. Have you been here before? Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, let's do our raid introduction with Doge. What's up, Eric? How you doing, buddy? Is it just you today, or were you with Katie? Let's do our raid introduction here with our friendly neighborhood. Oh, actually, that's backwards. Sorry. I can't see it then. Ah. Yes, there we go. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm here with the Doge. Kabosu the dog has since passed away. We are now at the monument in Kabosu's hometown. Somebody left glasses here. That was really cute, but this is what it looks like. Doing the exact pose and everything. Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. For those coming into the channel, I am an American living in Japan for over 18 years. I do YouTube, van life, travel, Twitch IRL and game and home streams, and voice acting. Nomadic Gaijin. Just in time, you are back, yes. It's in Chiba, right? So I haven't been there yet. Oh, it's pretty cool. I mean, there's not really much out here, but I had there's 4 treasure hunting spots I need to do in this, like, around this city. So I figured I might as well do this, and it's rainy like every day. So I want to come and take photos, and it would have been a real pain if it was raining, you know? Yeah, so it's in Chiba. It's, try the sunglasses on. Oh, me? Man, I don't know where these have been. They're actually broken. That's probably why someone put them there. They're like snapped, but okay. What's up, Chad? How's it going? I'm the new Doge. Wait, is it top? Yeah. Doge time. Can you see his paws? Yeah. Anyways, what'd you get up to today, dude? Yo, I can't see anything with these. These are terrible. Like, I can't see my chat phone. It's really weird. Twins. Oh, yeah. I got that fat Doge face. Are you ready? Nice. I'd like to hit it sometime, just a long ride from here. Dude, it was like an hour and a half for me. So I can imagine for you, it must be like, and that was with the highway. I didn't think it was that far when I looked at night. This is my problem. Do you ever do this, man? You look at night and you're like, oh yeah, it's like 45 minutes away, an hour away, yeah, no problem. And then it's, you know, daytime you have traffic and people, and suddenly like it's now doubled in commute time. Just streaming at home for a bit, nothing exciting. I'll be doing that tomorrow. I'm testing out some stuff. Yeah, they're probably polarized. My entire screen is just like, yeah, that's why they dropped them off here. They're the same picture. I do that every frickin' stream. Yeah, that's me. That's so me. So I'll be like, so many places, they'll be like 45 minutes away, no problem. I open up my phone in the morning, getting ready to go, and it's like 2 hours with traffic. What? Why? Why is this happening? Oh man, this is cool. Anyways, thank you so much for buddy. I appreciate it. We're doing some treasure hunting after this, so it should be pretty good. You know, I stupidly didn't bring my drone, but it would have been cool to get a little drone shot of this too. I need to put it in the car. Well, it's getting warm, so maybe I don't want to do that, but why didn't I bring it? Motorcycle, I can cut through some traffic, though that helps. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I can't. To see an hour away and think that's not too bad. Actually, the video for reaction is in the memes channel, Discord, the second last post there. Video for reaction. Actually, San Diego, like, everything is within 15 minutes if there's no traffic. So I had a hard time getting used to being in Japan and thinking that an hour was not long, but I'm kind of used to that now. I just saw this. That's funny. That's funny, dude. It keeps stopping for some reason. Why is it? That's amazing. Yeah, so if you guys, in the meme section of Discord, I was in Takasaki at this giant kennel, and I just had a coffee at this really nice shop. The ladies there were super great, and I bought a cat Dharma and stuff. But I was like, okay guys, let's go. And this lady was walking behind me, and she was like, oh, basically, oh, you said Gochiso-sama desha. Oh, you're so polite, like Jozu, like you're really good. But I said, let's go, guys. And she thought I said Gochiso-sama. And I clapped my hand like this because I was just like, you know, let's get like kind of like excited to go. And she just thought I was being like ultra Japanese polite, and she was complimenting me. And I just started laughing after she left. I was like, she did not read the situation, but I really appreciate it. It was funny. So DX made like a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire version of that. Got to be productive, have a fun stream. Pat Doge for me. Will do. Will do. Take care, buddy. You have a good one. Yeah, productivity. That's me tomorrow. Yeah, that's awesome, DX. I'm glad you made that. I like it. The LA effect. It's so Americanist. Okay, I think we're all caught up. Am I? The cats were Kabosu's companion. Yeah, DX stopped working. Yeah. This is good. It bugs me that every day was treated as one word to make it fit. I'm not sure what you're... Oh. The do only good every day. Yeah. Took me a second to get that. Oh, okay. But when Gochiso-sama was on there too, right? Yeah, then like that one lit up when I said it. I don't know how you did that, man. That was really cool. I actually really liked it. Does it have music as well? I had my phone down. I'll remind me or someone can remind me when we're back in the studio. I can play it on stream. Yeah, it does have the music. Oh, hell yeah. That's perfect. Chino, is this where you got it from? That's funny. Oh yeah, this is cool. I really like the spot. But I mean, like, if I didn't have treasure hunting to do out here, I think coming all the way out here just for this is not like super exciting. Oops, we don't need to be recording. But like, I could have waited till another time I was passing through, but I'm actually like really happy. Sorry, just having fun with the statue. Do you think it's buried? Do you think she is buried here? It's a girl, right? Wait, is it a girl? Yeah, she. I didn't know Doge was a girl. I don't know why, it just had such a derpy face. I thought it was a dude. This is a cute little plaza though. So, like, it doesn't say anything about being, oh, there's a QR code, let's scan it. About being from here. Hold on, there's a QR code on here. I'm really curious. Oh, so I was gonna wear the Pro Dog shirt, but I wore it last week. So Shoko actually suggested it too. And I had set it out and I was like, wait, didn't I wear it really recently? And I checked my VODs and I wore it last week. So I was like, I feel kind of bad, but it would have been great to wear the Pro Dog shirt today. Yeah, Shoko is awesome. I just want to see what this QR code leads to. Is there a website? bronzethedoge.xyz. Doesn't open. Wait, what? It doesn't open, guys. It says connection to server cannot be reached. That's sad. They screwed up the QR code. Well, because there's no .xyz, right? Should it be .com? What the hell? Bronze. It's maybe I just got a virus here. It's called ownthedoge.com. Okay, There we go. You've discovered Kabosu statue. So the QR is wrong. There is an XYZ? Well, it didn't work. I didn't know there was an XYZ. Why didn't it work? It just says domain can't be reached. Maybe they changed it. Look at this area though. It's like, there's a windmill and stuff. We can buy a shirt. I do only good every day. I actually never knew that was part of it. Makes me more angry that Elon adopted it. Very uncool. All right, here we go. Train time. That's right. Why is it so janky with frames? Is it my phone being weird? Yeah, already when I passed it, Yogi already said. So, in all honesty, if you guys had a car and visiting Japan, would you come all the way out here just to see the statue for meme's sake, or would you be like, this is enough? I don't know if there's anything else to do out here besides treasure hunting, which is for me. It's a good girl. It's really like part of the meme was the way that the dog was sitting, right? Too. I think they captured it pretty well for bronze. They got the look, they got the eyes looking to the side, and the paws. Yeah, only if it's something that probably not, to be honest. Maybe I lived in Japan. Yeah, anything for Doge. It'd be a fun spot to visit if I was maybe living in Japan for. Yeah. I think it's not really worth the trip out here if you're here for like 10 days. Yeah, there should be some good hard offs here. That would be great. Look at that expression, guys. Love it. Oh, I got an idea. I should do a story. I should do a story where I just say, what should I say? Much treasure, so hunt. Much travel, so treasure. Maybe, I don't know. Rub its nose. Ooh. All right. Much treasure, let's hunting. That's terrible. I don't know what I should say here. I'm gonna leave all that in. I'm gonna put that on Instagram. Much treasure, let's hunting. Here you guys go. That train is so loud. Jesus Christ. You can hear it from here, right? Treasure Roy found, look at the boob truck. Very true. Wow, very statue. Oh, I should have said that. Damn it. That's okay. It's already out. Much treasure. I should add more coffee today. I should add more coffee. All right. Very statue, much bronze. That would have been so much better, damn. Damn it. Damn it. That's pretty cool though. Oh, I guess I should put the glasses back on. Did they have just a lost and found and they put stuff on every day? I think that's pretty cool that it had the glasses. You guys want to see one more time? And then we'll walk around this park and then we'll go treasure hunting. Hot damn! There's the milkmaids. What? A lot of times windmills are tied down here. They're just for show. I think they get worried about typhoons and stuff. Star Ninja has that same pair of glasses. I wouldn't doubt it. Zero doubt. Oh, I got some messages from Shoko. I gotta check real quick. Okay. She's taking, Gia has like some problem with her eye. I feel like Gia's just like having a rough year. She has really itchy eye today, or yesterday. So she's going into the vet tonight. Just a time to see this nice park with a passing train, Doge statue, and windmill. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you can enjoy it. It's nice, like, I love these synthetic park benches because they stay pretty clean. They don't get all splintery and nasty. Like sometimes in America you find a picnic bench and it's like half of it's just like splinters sticking out. You're like, I'm not sure if I want to sit there, or they're really dirty or something. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with her. We also find out from her health check on Wednesday. Oh, there's a Shiba. Is that a Shiba? Dude, are they going to the statue? I want a photo. I want a photo of the Shiba. I would really like sometime if we come through here with our dogs, I would love to get Kobe and Gia to sit next to the statue. It'd be really great. Thank you, Gino. Yeah. Closed for today? What do you mean closed for today? Why? It's not like we can do much here, but. Yeah, so yeah, it's chained down, see? Every windmill I've ever seen in Japan is chained to the ground. I think they're mainly for show. But there is something creeping in the window. What is that, Miffy? Is that what it is? I can't remember the name of that rabbit. You guys want to see? Hold on. Full creep. Creep. Do 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 do. Oh, that's cute. What the? Oh, god damn it. I hate that it does that every time. I didn't miss the Doge. I'm happy. Be back in 3 hours. Sounds good. Yeah, it's a giant. You remember Don Coyote? The cartoon? I don't know if anybody remembers that. It was a cartoon in the 90s. About a delusional coyote like Don Quixote who thought like windmills were monsters and he'd go after them with his trusty sidekick Sancho Panda. Oh man. That was such a stupid show, but it was somehow, oh god, they were waiting for food. That sounds like it's not real, but somehow it is. Did you look it up? It absolutely is real. I did not make that up. I'm gonna... There it is. Oh, it's Hanna-Barbera. I didn't know that. There it is. The Adventures of Don Quixote and Sancho Panda. It's actually from the 70s. Didn't know that. Koi does not taste good. I will not recommend it. I've had koi sushi. See, there's a Doge. Wait, that's not a Shiba. That's a different kind of dog. It's Doge colored though. Doge adjacent. It's a good amount. Hey Taz, what's up? Good amount of fish. What are you doing awake? What are you doing awake? I'm gonna walk around this windmill. It says it's from 1994. So they already had this park established, and then they added the Doge statue. I'm not sure when Kabosu passed away, but it's in Akita. Hanna-Barbera and RAI, Italian National Broadcast. What does it stand for, RAI? Those are pretty. Are these roses? No, they're different. I don't know what these are. I'm not good with flowers. One of my earliest travel videos, there was some little pop-up. It was like, nomadic doesn't know flowers. It's still true, years later. So 1 year and 2 days after her anniversary, she left us last year, really? She lived pretty long. If she was 3 in 2008, damn, dude. Damn. She lived a hefty, oh, there's a bridge, that's cool. But, I don't know, no. Could work. They've got a moat and a bridge, but on the other side, just a little thing that says, sorry, closed today. So, damn it. Oh, I want to go check out the shop. Let's see what's over there. Also, if they have a restroom, I want to use it because I've been drinking tea and coffee all day. Oh, gotcha, Langstrand. Thank you. The issue with fish like koi is that they're always near mud, so they eat mud and they have a muddy taste. Not just that, but like, yeah, that's pretty neat. Not just that, I'll do it when we come back. I'll get some video walking up. Probably should for the phone too. Time of night my body wakes me up for bathroom break. I gotcha. Well, it's good. Did you catch the statue at least? I was able to pop by the statue for a little bit. I would see, if they don't have this, it's kind of a missed opportunity. They should sell some Doge plushies in here. I would buy one and go sit with the statue for a photo, but they probably don't. That's I should have gotten one online or something. There's a manhole cover with the dog in town somewhere too. DX, is there any chance you could find that? Would you be able to find it? It'd be pretty cool to find that. I feel like most people that get to this don't actually catch that part. Oh, you did the bronze dog? Good, 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 good. Hey guys, how's it going? Right up my nose. Okay, there's a break room over here. Oh, let me put the screen cover on. Down and rebuilds. No. Bent as well. Oh God. Seriously? Ugh. When I had my old street bike, that thing weighed nothing. I would just pick up the whole bike with one arm and just walk through because it was so lightweight. But I don't have that bike anymore, sadly. That was a good bike. Okay, interesting. So, that's weird. It's stuck on sideways mode. There we go. So interesting. I changed the USB hub, just to let you guys know, and I haven't had any issue for 2 hours. Then, when I was messing with the camera cover, it pushed the plug, and then it disconnected. But unlike before, all I had to do was turn the camera off and on, and it connects, which means the system is stable. Yeah, it was Reddit mode for a second. The system's stable, but like the connection port's a little loose. So I think now if I just go back to hot gluing or like connecting the port so it doesn't get loose, then we should be okay. Sounds good, Taz. Get some rest. So anyways, it's good news. Went 2 hours, recorded lots of stuff, and had the heat on the camera and stuff, and there was no issue. And then it's easy to, so I think the system is better. So now it's just about the camera cable connection. I'm also using a different cable, so it's a little bit weak. It might be a little bit weaker on the connection, but it's just what I had to use. So let's see if it'll stay connected again. But yeah, I'm hopeful that we've fixed the problem. We probably just will have other problems to deal with. Also, I have to think about my BRB screen for YouTube. Will have music in it, so it might get it delisted. So I have to be careful with that. There's a bike rental here. It's pretty neat. Okay. Sakura's delicious chilled tap water. Refill your own bottle. Is it free? Oh, it is. It's a free water refill spot. Oh, Boss Coffee, we can look, yeah. There's no Doge stuff in here, is there? I'm just checking. They have Holland t-shirts, but they don't have Doge stuff. Damn, man. There's 0 beers. Oh, there's a restroom, okay. I gotta use the restroom real quick, guys. Can I get a peanut butter and chat? Coffee's always been the boss. There might be Boss Coffee over there. We can check after. Looks like a farmer's market. Was there Dr. Pepper? There might have been. Where, here? Oh, inside? I can check. I'm gonna go around. That's Asahi. Okay, see you guys soon. Be back just quickly. Cooing intensifies.
0.
Yep.
0.
Yep.
0.
That's right.
0. 0.
Maybe half? Nah, it's still 0. It's still 0.
0.
Whole numbers only.
0. 0. 0.
It's got to be a complete one or it doesn't count. None of these count.
No.
No. Still 0.
No more. No more hype trains today, please.
You did 0.
I can't take any
0,
more.
right? 0?
Huh?
0?
Oh, God damn it. Did someone put you up to that? Or you just know?
I am Zavenfeet says not them. Sim Nocturne says it's the Mario Kart guys again. XX Hockerman XX says WTF.
This guy looks like he's about to rob a bank. Jesus Christ, look at that.
Who says are they locals?
Bro's gonna rob a bank. He's hiding his face. Oh, they're so loud. Did Elmo just give a piece? Did you see that? You see Elmo? I can't find like the info on it. Damn well. But it was cool because it also had like boss battles like this. Sorry, that was funny. You guys are funny. I don't know if any of those machines are Boss. I don't think so. So we'll have to look for a Boss Coffee in the city. And jam. Peanut butter and jam. There's Max Coffee. No, I didn't see any Dr. Pepper. Yeah, seriously, they're missing out with no Doge stuff. Oh, they have Doge. Oh, they do have Doge stuff, but not much. They have stickers. Welcome to Sakura City, the hometown of Kabosu. That's actually pretty cute. I kind of want to get one. There's a pin. There's a five card postcard set. That's very cute. And then there's pins. There's pins and there's stickers. I'm Doge. Go, go, go. Got the cats on like little Mario Karts. I kind of like that. But this one's about the city, which is pretty neat. Should I get one of these? If I'm being cheap, I can get the small one. It's only 150 yen. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Good memory of the town. Can put it on my shelf. You did, yeah. You did spell it right. Okay. Small. Yeah, I'll just do that. Looks good. Nice memory. There's honey from this area. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I think that's like a nice memory. Also, it has the town and the windmill on it, so it's kind of like a little bit of both. Doing the pose. I need change anyways, so. Matcha. Is that matcha? Matcha. Very big too. Yeah, you're right. Kawaii. Yes. There's a lot of peanut stuff here because Chiba, very famous for peanuts. Yeah, it's matcha, but the two. Hi. Hi. 1650円あります。すみません。ありがとうございます。はい。あとこれ、ちゃんのカードになりますね。これも入れときます。あ、いいですね。はい。よかった。ありがとうございます。じゃあこちらで1050円お送りします。1050円。Oh, that's really cool. I'll explain in a second. こちら900円のお返しです。はい、お確かめください。ありがとうございます。Okay, so that's actually a really good deal. I paid 150 yen, which is about $1. And then they gave me like a special bag of the area, but they also gave me some kind of card. I don't know if you collect these by buying stuff. It's the same thing as the sticker. Maybe I got it for buying that sticker. It talks about the design. That's pretty chill for $1. That's a good memory of this place, especially since the parking was free and the entry was free. All I've paid so far is gas and highway fees, which is about, I don't know, 18 bucks. But if you consider what I got, the experience I got out of it, and if the short does well, hopefully it'll help pay for the trip. So there we go. Oh, is that the manhole? Oh, it's the manhole cover. You're right. Holy, I didn't even realize that. Okay, so how do we put that in? You're right. We got to get a picture of that now. So that's what we actually, oh, that's the sticker we got, was the manhole cover. That's pretty damn cool. Okay, we got to find that. No shoes for me. Thank you for the follow. And you can bring dogs, yeah. Yeah, huh, where is the manhole cover? Okay. Do I have to type all this out? Hot damn. I have no interest in typing all this out. Me? I'm terrible at this. Doge manhole. Maybe someone wrote it already. And it was seafood and it had... The hell? Oh, that's because TikTok opened. Okay. Could be by the statue. I don't know. I don't know how to put in the coordinates. It says it right here, but I don't know how to put that in a map. I've never tried to do that before, so I have no idea. Huh. What do you reckon, guys? I'll search the internet. All right. Doge manhole cover. You want to add a new spot in your Google Maps? Yeah, I just want to find out where this is so I can go find it. They have the coordinates. I just don't know how to do that. So they show the manhole cover online, but they don't tell you where it is. No, that's not the problem. The problem is I have coordinates here to the manhole cover, but I don't know how to input that into Google Maps. If I had the spot in my map, it'd be fine. I'd just drive to it. Should we buy those shops? I don't think so. You would think so, but I didn't see it. Is it in the street? Ah, this is so annoying. Why do they show it online but not have the actual location? Oh, whoa.
Turtle Cows donated $35.69.
Yo, thank you so much, dude. Hey, Turtle Cows, thank you. Thank you. Yo, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yo, all right, I'm gonna go celebrate by Doge. Let me go get my coffee. We're gonna go sit by the Doge and give a big thanks to Turtle Cows. Can you scan the coordinates to your phone camera? I don't know, is that a way to do that? Thank you so much. Guys, can you spam some emotes? Just like big thanks. Big thanks to Turtle Cows. That is so awesome. This is like a long way out, so it helps so much. Do you want me to do it? Is any of that for anything at the HARDOFFs and anything in particular, or you want me to just use that for travel? You let me know. You let me know, buddy. Thank you so much. That is so incredible. Oh my God. Wow, hold on. That just made my whole day. Dude, thank you. Thank you guys for putting the emotes too. Somebody's at the statue now, so I have to wait for them to move. I meant IDK. What did I actually say? I'm functioning on not so much rest. The brain. Okay, so yeah, the cable comes out of the camera really easy. It's a different cable. It pops right out when I switch it, so I'm gonna have to secure it. So today we'll probably have drops, but at least it comes right back as soon as I plug it in, which means the system is okay. It's just the cable, and we will fix that. Actually, I need to order another one. I need to order a USB-C with the curve. You can post, yeah, can someone, I think you're permitted already, Chino, but if you're not, can someone permit Chino? And then I'll get the link from you. Okay. Turtle Cows, big thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. It's all those IRL, as far as content, is extremely expensive, and I'm able to keep doing it thanks to support from people like you. It means a lot. Like, you have no idea. So thank you so much. Thank you, Travel. Let me see if that'll work. Yeah, and also thanks to the community for bringing us to Partner Plus. That also is going to be a huge help. That's just the monument. So where's the Where's the thing? That's just the building I was in. No, I copied and pasted it, but that's just the building I was in. So, And then there was a Turtle Cow says it's for whatever. Okay, thank you, buddy. For whatever. Well, for sure, I can take care of the travel with that easily. So then it's just, yeah, if we take local roads home, we can have a little spare for food or for something at a HARDOFF. Chino got gate gift. I need to add you to the list. Chino, I'll add you to the list later. Love to see the streams after a long day. Love that you love that, buddy. Thank you. Let's go sit with Doge and figure out where the Doge manhole cut. Can no one find it? I'm surprised. Oh yeah, Boss Coffee too, of course. I'm surprised no one can find it. So that GPS coordinate apparently just is the building that we just came from, so that's not helpful. Although I'm glad someone did it, saved me a lot of trouble. Thank you. Oh, hey Fungus, nice. I think that's just this building though that I was just in. What's up, Fungus? How you doing? Let's chill with the Doge for a second while we figure this out. We just need to find, I just want to find the manhole cover. That's hugely important. If we can't find that, then, you know, I feel like we missed out with getting the sticker and stuff. The Doge. We're here with the Doge. You gotta see his paws too, it's really important. Her paws, her paws. I always think Doge was a dude. No one found it and posted the location twice. Hold on. That's just the building we were in, yeah, unfortunately. I guess that's what the coordinates were for. Boo-ha. Dick Hardman, you mean Hard Thompson, Dick Hardman? Yeah. So I was just in that building. They didn't have a manhole cover in the building, so where is it? Where is it? I can find news about it, but no one has the damn location. Yeah, there's picture upon picture of it. Here it is. No location. I can see it from Street View. Wait, what? So it's here. Where? I don't get it. Yeah, obviously it's in the ground. I'm not an idiot, but I don't see it. I walked the grounds already. I didn't see it anywhere. Is it further down the street? Hey, Karen, what's up? I'm here with Doge. We're trying to figure out where the Doge manhole cover is. It looks like this. It looks like this, but the pictures I found online were when they were displaying it before they put it in the ground. And then I found one of it in the ground, no address. So far, no addresses. I have to pay to have my message read? What? I'm reading your messages. What are you talking about, dude? It's near the souvenir shop in the plaza. I read it, but I don't, where? I don't see. What plaza area? There's no plaza there. This is the plaza. Mystery manhole, yeah. Manhole cover. Now, I learned this when I did a manhole cover stamp rally. If I call them manholes and I'm searching for manholes, people will take it wrong. They're manhole covers. I don't care about the manhole itself. I care about the manhole covers. There's a Shiba coming. Oh, I hope to come take a photo with the statue. I'm looking everywhere on the above this. Covers. Yeah, people were teasing me a lot when I was saying I'm looking for manholes. It did not go over well. I do not see it anywhere. How come nobody posts an actual direction? This is so stupid. There's a little temple. There's another parking lot. Where is it? No, manhole covers is safe. I don't get why none of these resources online have any info. All right, here, Tokyo Weekender. They do stuff with Artedly. They should surely have the address. Nope. Man, what? These guys are all trolling me for the manhole. What the hell, man? Yeah, nothing. I got nothing. You guys, someone said they saw it on Street View? How? Where? Is it near the shop? I'm looking overhead now. I don't see anything. We can walk over there and check. Ask the gift shop cashier. I guess I can ask her, yeah. Because it's kind of annoying. Why is it such a chore to find it? It should just be there. Good night, Anime Wings. Take care. This isn't even a debate. It should just work. There should be a giant sign that says manhole cover here. All right, I'm gonna move so they can bring their Shiba here. Did they already? Oh, they walked away. How are you gonna have a Shiba and not bring it over here? Did they already do that? Maybe they already did. Weird. All right, I'm gonna tape this connection when we get in the car. Remind me to tape the cable. All right, who said they saw it from Street View? That doesn't seem right, but okay. Well, we'll see if we can find it. Because I walked over there, I would have seen it, right? They were worried about the Gaijin talking to themselves. Yeah, probably. Follow me. Hey, thank you for the follow. Just call me Tar. Hey, Tar. Easy. I like that name, it's great. Okay. Let me get a little bit of footage of this thing too. It's kind of a crappy day, but it's nice. It keeps it cool a little bit. That's nice. I also have some cooling sheets in my bag for the camera if need be. Parking spots out front of the building, on the left towards the bridge. I was standing right there. Really? All right. That's crazy. Or I'm wrong and I blame Ruzi. Fair. Fair. I'm gonna try to find it first without asking. Then if I have to, I'll use my horribly cobbled together Japanese to find out if they got a place where they can show it. This is a nice place though. There's trains going by and there's tulip fields. You can't see now, I guess not season, but tulip fields and Cosmo fields. So it'd be a good place to come at the right timing, I guess. A couple of different shops, a farmer's market down there. It would make sense if the coordinates on the card lead to this building, that it should be around the building. Show the manhole. Go to the front of the building until you see the vending machines facing the street. It'll be there. Okay, thanks, Fungus. I walked right by there though, that's crazy. What's going on? That's right. So I didn't even know that was the manhole cover, the sticker that I bought. That's pretty damn cool.
Follow me.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. No, not Boss Coffee. Damn. Bike rental, 600 yen, 1200 yen if it has electric assist. Is this from an anime? Do you guys know? It seems like it would be. There's a couple biking animes that I've been to places where they went there in the anime, so then they show it. Show like things. Okay, here's the parking lot. Here's the parking lot. All the manhole covers are pretty boring. There's one with a fire truck on it. Check the cones. Oh, you're right. There it is. Ta-da! I like how they put... I'm like, they don't have any signs. There's giant pink cones. Here we get like I'll straddle it. Yeah. Oh, we're supposed to do the Gifu pose at the Doge, huh? We'll try to do that. And move this a little bit. Junk. I need a drink after all this. Thank you guys for the photo. Nice. Kabosu. Yeah, we gotta do the Gifu pose. Well, it's right by the car anyways, so it's fine. The manhole cover. Yeah, manhole cover. Cover. That's pretty neat. That's awesome. Okay, we found it. That's the exact sticker I got. Perfect. I'm happy. Okay. Open the cover to see if 1,000 roaches scatter out. Gonna hard pass on that one, buddy. Sorry. Absolutely passing on that. It's a Shiba unit, yeah. Cast iron full color is better. Yeah. Hey, it's still, yeah, it's probably not gonna last long. It's only what, a couple, like 2 years old or a year old or something. It's not super, it'll fade pretty quick, huh? Most likely. I'm glad this guy is wearing a staff shirt. Otherwise I would have thought he was just stealing grass, you know? Well played. Yes, you have to be very specific. Next time I do a stamp rally for manhole covers, I always have to say covers. Okay, I'm glad we got it. I got a photo and thing too. I'm also gonna record a little bit of this walk up because it's part of the park. And then we'll do a Gifu pose and then treasure hunting. No, I was just laughing that he had a staff shirt. Like, they don't want people thinking you're out there just cutting the grass for your own home personal use, you know? Gotta make sure they know you're staff. Also, it makes me think I could just buy a shirt that says staff and then do whatever the hell I want. You know? Cool. Like narrowing down to front plus vending machines would work. Yeah. Yeah, that would, you did say that, yeah. You did. Sorry. You guys are all being very helpful. I just was super confused because I just walked there. I thought, like, there's no way this astute mind could miss such a thing. I'm always ready, paying attention to everything around me, never getting lost. I know what DX goes through. Hey, I was trying. This does look pretty cool. Oh, hey guys, it's Ajisai, hydrangeas. Very cool. There's a place I wanted to take you guys. I did one of my earliest YouTube videos, but it's gonna be rainy like so much in the next couple of weeks, we'll probably miss it. But they look pretty cool. Oh, did you want the hydrangea? Sorry, here. One fun fact I always like to share for people that don't know, it's not fully bloomed yet, but one fun fact I always like to share is that the color of the hydrangea is based on the pH of the soil. So when you get these cool, very colorful ones all in one bush, it's like pretty either luck or they actually engineered it really well. No, they haven't really even fully started yet, I think. I guess it depends where you go. Are they already done? What flag was that? I don't know. Up there? It said Holland in the shop. They had a bunch of Holland products. So I don't know what they're going for with that. Probably. I'm guessing. Yeah. Okubo, share garden. Oh, this is pretty cool. Guys, this is neat. Actually, I'm gonna record that too. It's just cool foot. So this is a share garden. So it means like you can buy, this one says anpanman. I guess you can call it whatever you want. So a share garden is where like, if this is what it is like someone can purchase, like rent this spot and then grow whatever they want. Garden Mama. That's cute. These names are awesome. Kamuro, isn't that Kabukicho from the Yakuza games? This also says Garden Mama. Owl64 sounds like a username. Dandelion. I don't even know what that one says. That's cool. It's a neat concept of just having like, if that's what it is, it says share gardens. So generally, like share farms or those kind of things are where you can, whatever they want. Well, dead bodies. No, I think within reason, probably. Whatever they want. All right, so how do you do a Gifu pose? You have to like really put your legs out. It's gonna be hard. Should I do it on the couch or in front of the couch? Probably in front of the couch. All right, guys, we're gonna try to do a Gifu pose, manhole covered, like a community garden, yeah. So we can see Doge. Okay, so I need to look at a picture of Gifu pose. Freaking from Shinchan originally, right? Shoko and I tried it at home, because of course we did. And found that it was actually quite hard. Wow! No Gifu poses, all pictures of people in Gifu. Oh, there we go. So arms straight out, and you have to do like a sideways, like, this is gonna be hard. So it's like this, right? I got jeans on. It's like this, and then like that, right? Please hurry up, it's really difficult. Oh God. Yeah, like really down and out. Oh God, no. Okay, I'm done. Ugh. Someone took that photo, right? Okay, yeah, thank you. Thank God. That's so hard. That's so hard. It's very unnatural. I'm covering the cat, too bad. Wide leg squat, Luke, you can do it. Squats are not my specialty. Here, I'll, if it helps, I'll do one behind the cats, so it's not so bad. Oh my God. Do it from behind. Because you always see people doing it from behind. Oh, you have the legs like facing out, right? Oh, okay, that's all you're getting. If there's no photo, too bad. Oh my God. We got one, that's all that matters, right? I don't want to start doing that in places, but every once in a while it's okay. Cake JP. Yeah. Shh. That alt account has new meaning. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Doge. This is a really nice park, though. I'm glad we came here. Whew, cracked eggs. I didn't get that reference. I can guess. Somebody moved the glasses completely. Okay. All right. That's a great emote to use in this situation, probably. Today's a pretty cool day, so we can't tell for sure if the new system's working well, but I think I'm gonna tape it right now so it stays better. But I think overall, except when I moved the camera and the cable kind of came loose. Other than that, it's been pretty solid all day. The problem with this new system is that the battery won't last as long, so I'll have to be checking it more often. And I'm also limited on my mic. But I'm also hoping if we don't use the mic, it won't have crackling since the power is good now. We've got solid power to everything. So, including the camera is at 91 and 100. So it means it's running down slowly, but the other battery is 100%, so it should be able to stay powered, hopefully. I spy a windmill. Yeah, you just missed the Doge statue. It's by the windmill. But we got very cool parting gift of a Doge manhole cover trading card for free after we bought like a sticker for $1. Lady was so nice. Okay, let's get some tape on that. Where am I gonna put that sticker? I almost didn't buy it too, but I was like, we gotta get, I like to have some souvenir of a place I visit. Oh, you saw the Doge? Okay. If we design and build you a dedicated bag. Actually, the bag is fine now. The bag is probably fine. It's the, as far as we know. But I might need to rethink the power structure there. Okay. Are we still connected? I'm just trying to use tape to keep the cable from being loose. And that should hopefully... How you doing back in the Clay House things, buddy? How's life? When's your next Japan trip for months at a time? Are you coming back sometime soon, or did you get your fill last time? Okay. That should prevent it from falling out easily. It's still a little bit loose, but that should stop it from like just yanking out. Maybe that's not the phrase I should use. But it's all right. Battery status is the one powering the orange pie is at 82%. The one powering all the routers and the cameras at 75.
Fungus USMC OMG fungus.
So it's probably gonna, the problem is the one powering everything else will only last for 6 hours more max, depending on the power pool.
Got back from Hermosa Beach Stream. Fiesta Hermosa. I have to wait for the workmen to work on my house before I go back. Been itching to come back.
Ah, gotcha. You gotta get some stuff done first. Makes sense, buddy. Okay. We got the manhole cover. We got the statue. Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. これ、お茶? コーヒー? コーヒー. Oh, いいですね. Arigatou gozaimasu. That's really nice. Yeah, he gave me coffee. Is this local? It's called Muni Coffee. Oh, very nice. Yeah, dude, I was like, oh, this guy's knocking on my window. I'm in trouble. Oh, that's cool.
Gregor Swan says more.
That's really sweet.
Says how kind of him.
Yeah, he was.
1004 says cool.
Dude, I swear, like, for all the times people have...
says, have you heard about the new Sony RX108?
No, I haven't.
Says, I thought he was upset at first.
Me too. I mean, my automatic assumption is I pissed someone off, but every time someone gets my attention, they're actually really nice.
What's the coffee? I'd like to look it up.
Okay, it's called, the company is Muni Coffee, not M-O-O-N-Y, M-U-N-I Coffee. Here, I'll just show it on the alternate camera so you guys can see the details a bit as I read it. Yeah, that was really nice. I broke my phone case again. Okay, here we are, Muni Coffee. Oh shoot, bad reception, sorry. I guess that won't work. Nomura, I don't know what I couldn't catch the other part up there, but.
Fungus USMC says found it.
You found it? Oh, nice. Oh, thank you. Is it local? Seems like it would be. It's only good for 2 months, so you're like, Narita Kokusai Kuko no Rogo? Where? Oh, yeah. It has the Narita Airport logo for some reason. Are we close to Narita Airport, by the way? I think we're heading toward it. Very cool. Oh, there's a QR. Here, let me scan the QR and I'll share it with you guys on Discord.
This is Dex says we're quite close. Fungus USMC says it's about half an hour away heading towards Tokyo. Tamaruzi says I think the guy is either the worker or the boss.
Yeah, either way. Oh, there's a YouTube video.
This is Dex says question is, have you been to the HARDOFFs near Narita?
I don't think so, actually. The QR code is for the Narita Airport Corporation song. It's a music video. So, is this made by the airport? I'll translate the lyrics. We moved all the farmers out of the land against their will, except one guy who's stuck around and still lives in a house in the middle of the airport. All true stories. All true stories. They still have protest signs in their house. So I think they take a tunnel, but there's literally one house in the middle of the airport, like runway area. Look it up, it's hilarious. Like one stubborn family was like, no, this house has been in our family for generations. And they just stick it out. I can't imagine living there. It must be actually kind of neat, but also probably very loud. I don't play on there.
Back in the place says at Fungus USMC EYYY.
Hey.
Place says I mean, it's Japan, so like, the airport probably builds children's toys and shoes.
Yeah, that's true. Not probably, absolutely does. All right, hard off.
This is Dex says, oh yeah, I captured a clip of you doing that squat.
Oh, did you?
This is Dex says y'all can see it in memes later.
But do you want to?
Booted Place says I can tell you, living across the street from the airport in Vegas, best sleep of my life, actually.
I guess you get used to it, huh? Oh, you know, Chiba Newtown has a hard off. We haven't been there yet. There's a lot. There's hard offs right down the road from. There's a bunch down. Man, there's a lot here that I didn't save, so I didn't know. We actually have a lot to do. Woo-hoo-hoo. There's a bunch down the street.
This is Dex says there's hobby off too.
There's a hard off and hobby off down the road, and then if we go the other direction, there's a hard off.
Says we can go in a circle.
Hard off, off house. Yeah, we can go in a circle. So, should we go out? Yeah, you're right. It's all in a circle. So maybe the closest one first, or yeah. Closest one first, then we can loop around. We're gonna get like 10 plus stamps today. We're gonna hit 200. We can do it. Yes, 200. We gotta celebrate that somehow. I said we'd celebrate 100, we didn't do anything. 200's gotta be something. What should we do? If we get to 200, we should buy something. I don't know.
Says so cheese. Do you wanna approach Narita first? Or loop around close first? Either way is fine.
I'll probably do the close one first. There's one like really close, right? Oh, hold on one second. Where was the close one? Yeah.
Place says 200. Love hotel. This is Dex says close one sounds good.
Yeah. That way we don't have to come back into the area, but I think you're right. Whatever we do will be fine. All right, hobby offs first. Perfect.
This Dex says close one is HOBBYOFF Sakuraojidai.
Is that what I got?
This is Dex
Yep.
says 10 minutes away.
Got it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sweet. Man, the Doge statue was something else. That was fun.
This Dex says 6 minutes if you gun it down the road with no other ties.
Oops, we're going the wrong way.
This is Dex says don't worry. There's no speedometer KEK.
Shh. Okay. How do we celebrate 200? We're only like 8 stores away from 200. I think we can get it today. Especially since there's a Hobby Off, House Off, Hard Off in one building. There's 3 stamps. Okay, I'm gonna go. Yeah, it's really close, huh? I need to snack on something. Snack on these. Chips. Just ignore the crunching, guys. Nomadic ASMR incoming.
Yamamoto says it's hobby off just a stationery shop.
No, I moved the mic, sorry.
Rebel Swan says, man, I could use some chips. BQ_metal_des says nom nom.
These are
says Safu Saku.
these are just green peas and salt, no oil. So they're actually pretty healthy. It's like eating veggies. Not fried, no oil, just green peas and salt. They're pretty damn good, actually. I've given them to friends to try who are very doubtful about my diet, but they actually say these chips are pretty good. Hobby Off is a secondhand shop full of interesting hobby type things, like retro games, figures.
The scene looks like storm chasers.
It's a really cool spot, yeah. It also feels like storm's coming as well. Yeah, so there's just like lots of hobby type things, figures, kits. Mainly I'm going for retro games and figures. Wow.
BU_metal_des says bird food.
Hey, no. They're crispy and they look like chips. They're really good.
Namamanka says so hobby off is more like a toy shop.
In a way, yeah.
Starry Najar 13 says song. Back on the clay says like Vino.
Song is Say So, and the artist is Nova, like Avenue. So Nova space AVE, like Avenue abbreviated. What's Vino? Isn't that the stuff to make you not fart or something?
Starry Najar 13 says thank you.
Hold on. I'll add that to the list. Man, that really hit the spot. Perfect. Yeah, anytime, Star. Always happy to help. We're 2 minutes away. That was really quick. I'm glad we went to the close one. No problem. There we go. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you, lady. Sorry. I didn't see you till it was too late. Be knocking out old ladies. The truck was blocking her, so I didn't see.
El Chinolico 2 says I could use some Vino. I think the cream cheese is catching up.
That's delicious. Yeah, that's what I thought Beano was. It's like anti-gas medicine, right?
Back in the clay says see ya later.
See you, buddy. Sukiya. I guess they kind of rebounded. There's plenty of people inside. I thought Sukiya was kind of finished after the rat
Back in the clay
thing.
says yeah, anti-gas.
Makes sense. Yeah, I thought, oh, this town isn't that bad. I thought we were really in the middle of nowhere, but I got kind of looks like Narita, actually, a little bit. Like Narita City. Yamaman home. This guy looks like the politician from Yakuza 7.
EU_metal_desk says planning to hit the local HARDOFF to unload my figures and junk as I'm planning to move back home.
Look at this guy. Anyone play Yakuza 7?
El Chanolico 2 says he's a man-ho.
He looks like the dude, the corrupt senator dude. He looks exactly like him. I gotta show that to Jason later.
Rain Felicia says black bean and pinto-based chips are beanitos. This is Dex says free experience, accepting payment now, it says.
I didn't even look at what it was saying. I just... Oops, I got a hiccup. There it is, hobby off. My stand was falling over. That's why I was a little crooked.
This is Dex says how oxymoronic.
Oh, there's a book off here too. That car that just turned in front of me is a lower model of my, whoa, there's like foreigners here with figures.
This is Dex says Wuli Altian.
Are there foreigners? Oh, yeah, very random. Looks like this shop's already been picked clean. No, it's all right. All right. We made it to our first one. Let's get the stamp. No, stop it. Stop it. That was so nice of that guy. I've had really a lot of good experiences with people just like, you know, they get my attention and I'm like, ah, crap, I'm in trouble. Like, remember that lady in Saitama? Maybe you did. That lady in Saitama where she like came up and she's like, oh, are you filming? And I was like, ah, crap. And she proceeded to explain to me all the good places to go. And then she's like, yeah, I've got so many good spots. I need to contact her actually. She has a lot of like, she's traveled all around Japan and she's found a lot of spots that are kind of off the beaten path and she wanted to share them with me. Okay, we got that. Let me get the stamp. Where are we at actually? 191. Yeah, okay, so now 192. We're gonna get 200 today, guys. We gotta celebrate somehow. 192. We'll hit 200 today. That's a big milestone. Getting 100 of these stamps is not easy, especially since I've done all the ones near me. I have to go out far every time I treasure hunt for new stamps now. Beanitos, they're gluten-free, but I do have sunflower oil. The nacho flavor is really good. Ah, that sounds nice. The sunflower oil kills it for me though, but that is so nice. Time for my stream leash, you know, so I don't go crazy if a naked lady walks by. So I can't believe Shoko said that. That's absolutely ridiculous. Like, what the hell, man? Think I'm some kind of animal? This is stuck. What the hell?
Starina Jar 13 says long.
Okay. Sorry, that was really loud. Apologies. Let's go inside. So I like hobby offs the most because they have like they have a lot more of everything that I like to search for compared to hard off. Hard off will have some of the hobby off stuff if it's standalone, but
7 months. Hey! Just resubbed for 7 months.
Whoa,
7
sorry.
months.
Right on the
Lucky number.
Right on the mic. Thank you. Yeah, 7. Lucky number. Thank you so much, Fang. I appreciate that. Let me turn off TTS. Good reminder to turn my volume down, but yeah, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that resub. Has it been 7 months already? Wow. I feel like this year is going by so quickly. Don't you guys feel that way? Like it's almost June. We're almost halfway through the year. Like, holy crap. When did that happen? When the hell did that happen? And it's not like this year has been boring either. It's so much stuff has happened. It's been absolutely insane. Arrived right in time, yeah. Those random naked ladies are annoying. It was Shoko's example of how to train the dogs. She assumed that I couldn't control myself if a naked lady walked down the street and that she'd have to tighten my leash. Is there no door there? Oh, okay. So this is a book off / hobby off. So I'll go this way. They're playing the hard off song though. Damn. This year was boring. I miss boring. Yeah, how you doing, Polo? There's that creepy elephant thing. They got lightsabers here, guys. Look at this. It's actually kind of rare. Also, this is pretty neat. So I met a guy who designs Transformers for the toy company, and I wonder if he had a hand in any of these. Yeah, this looks like a really nice one. Maybe fairly new, I don't know. Anyone know this character? There's a little Death Star here too. I did the stamps, thanks, yeah. I think some of these are like foreign. I got the full Optimus Prime with the movie style with the trailer and everything. It's $50. Prowl? What is Prowl from? I don't know. Dude, look at this beast. That's like a bumblebee from the 90s or something. That's tiny. Oh, look at that guy. Dude, this place is awesome. Literal treasure trove. So there's this drugstore elephant is unusually popular. It's kind of crazy. A lot of old toys here too. This is the Hard Off song, and they just changed it to Book Off. Hey, 76. Remember the truck from Back to the Future? So it seems like a lot of tourists are here. They got their suitcase, or they're just cleaning the place out. I don't know. There's a lot of foreigners here. It's very odd. They're probably here, honestly, they're probably here just taking a bunch of stuff to resell back home. You can, if you do it right, you could probably pay for your Japan trip by cleaning these places out. The only problem is that's taking all the cool stuff away from people who live here, but Supersonico, that could be a good way to celebrate 200. Or we could do something else. I don't know. I'm open-minded. We can go get yakitori. I don't know. That's a celebration for me, not for you guys. Old school G.I. Joe? Whoa. Battle of the Boulder Soldier. Oh, I bet he is. I don't judge for it, but like look at all these suitcases. Yeah, they're buying tons of figures. Yeah. Dude, 100%. They're just cleaning out and then gonna go resell these. Yeah. They're also, luckily, like most of the places I go are not accessible to these people. This one's close to Narita, so not a big surprise. I don't really do buy to sell. I could probably make really good money if I did, but I don't actually have the time to, That's cute. I thought it was a green goblin for a second. I don't have time to like start a side hustle of selling HARDOFF things online. Plus, theoretically, if you do that, you're meant to have a special license to sell used things. A lot of people don't do it, but they're blocking all the figure alleys. Whew. And they skipped the shower as well. Nice. I guess no time to shower when you've got to clean out the store. Whoa, god damn, dude. That's why people have this perception that gaijin are stinky. But most of us shower and take care of ourselves and wear deodorant. Just not everyone. HARDOFF cup. Wakugashin, yeah. They're probably ones that bought all the 7-Eleven Gundams, huh? Who was asking about Asuka last time? There's a whole bunch here. I don't know if you're here. Who was asking? Oh, it was DC. I agree, I met Cube. Yeah, I had to talk with them. Hopefully that helped. Wow, oh, whoa. They have these kind of figures. These kind of figures are neat because like you don't know what you're gonna get. It's almost like gashapon. Like you can get any one of these figures. What is that, like a Tenga stand? But they're like kind of cheap. These things were typically like 500 or 700 yen. So 200 yen, they probably just had like a huge overstock of them. So they threw them into a place like this. Yeah, blind boxes basically. They're kind of fun. I like doing them if it's something I'm really like, I like One Piece or something. Ava, I mean 200 yen is pretty cheap. But oh, look at these Transformers though. It's crazy. This is 10 bucks. Is this old? Maybe it's newer. These are really not that expensive for what they are. Just because they don't have a box. Is that Starscream? Look. Okay, that one's like 20 bucks, but still, that's wild. Robots in disguise. I'm probably not gonna stay here too long because there's just so many people like cleaning this place out and they're blocking all the aisles with their suitcases and stuff. But we'll still pop by and look. Yui Flakes, are you here? They've got a whole dedicated shrine to Miku. It's like an entire shelf with just her. Racing Miku. It's only 8 bucks. That's a good one. Any luck with Ichiban Kuji? Those people resell the figures for some crazy prices. I never really do it, but I should probably try. That's cool, the guitar. I like that. Bunch of Miku down there too. Damn. I bet you all the great figures have been cleaned out though. I saw so many people, so many bags of figures outside where they're sitting. Yeah, maybe we should go somewhere else. I just wanted to pop by here and check. Oh, there's posters. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of Star Wars stuff here. Holy crap, dude. This is a throwback. I think I had this set. I did. R2-D2 and Jabba's Palace. Yeah, dude, I had this. Holy. Micro Machines. It was an R2-D2 that opened up into a play set. Damn, dude, I had this. That's freaking nuts. Oh, yeah, you just missed the, did you miss the shrine? I can go back. There's like a shrine dedication to Miku. Look at all these posters. Poster for studio. Hold on, that is so cool. I haven't seen this in like 30 years. I'll show my mom this. She'd probably get a kick out of this. So I was like 10 or, what was it 11, 12 when this came out? I used to collect the Micro Machines because I just really like Star Wars. New Japanese toy boxes that look like police cars. Yeah. I kind of know what you're talking about. Dude, that massive poster, Love Plus, it's 800 yen. It's like $7. I think because nobody can put it in their place, it's probably just been sitting here for ages. There's a cardboard cutout as well. Oh my God, DG would go nuts for this. How much is this? DG loves this series. It's $2. You're kidding me. Dude, I don't know. Dude, do you think he'd want this? That's wild. Well, I could always bring him here when he comes out eventually. Dude, he would love that. DG Medic loves the girls in Panzer. Oh, dude. Is this a Chun-Li poster? Luke wants very badly. Freaking love Chun-Li. I love all Street Fighter, like 2 original characters. What is this Project X Zone 2 Brave New World? It seems like the other 2 aren't Chun-Li, just the first one. That's pretty damn cool. Yes, he would love that. The Chun-Li poster or the Panzer one? How much was it again? Is that also $3? Yeah, no, $2. Dude, I could easily buy that. I was wondering if there's a place I can put it in the studio though. I don't know the other characters either. Chun-Li? I'm kind of down. Fan of Chun-Li. It's $2. And it's pretty awesome. I'm just gonna figure out, I'll find a place for it. Yeah, what the hell? And it's not like so many of these posters where it's just showing a lot of stuff. It's just, it's legit. It's a gaming poster. Get both. I'm very tempted to get the second one too, yeah, yeah, see there, it's not like this. Actually, most of these are pretty, like, legit. Only a few of them are kind of shady. I can't believe that's $5, but it's like 2 meters tall, so. Yeah, see, that's not as legit. That's not something I can put in my studio. Who cooks like this? Come on, hey. What's this one? Lantica? Oh no! Nomad causing a mess. There's little boards too, these are cool. This This book off doesn't pick the usual Kami Cat merch, yeah. No Sadako love. Those proportions on Chun-Li were crazy. I like this bear. Is she hanging out with a stuffed animal bear, or is it a real bear that just has a very anime face? I'm super curious. Leave versus new game main character. Hey, I'll get the Chun-Li poster. Yeah, let's finish looking around here, but I'll grab that, sure. It's $2. That's crazy. Dude looks like my brother. I always thought that when I saw that movie. These are big kits for like a much cheaper, like it's 5,000 yen, but the kit's much bigger than the other ones that are typically that price. Usually if there's a book off attached, the prices are a little cheaper, I've noticed. Yeah, like some of the ones that were like 5,000 at the other one. Oh, that's not a robot. That looks pretty cool. Is it a furry? Oh, the bear, maybe. This girl clearly doesn't know how to use her umbrella. It's a new game. The Scarlet Witch. This does not look like the movie Scarlet Witch at all. Wow, Wolverine and Deadpool. Oh, what was the baby's name? Kid Pool, it says, and Baby Pool. Kid Pool, Baby Pool, in Japanese. Oh, in English too. Clearly not part of the anime. Oh, Across the Spider-Verse. That's pretty badass. Spawn. Again, Spawn. I like how they write Halle Berry first before Storm. So is this from the first movie? I like the pop-out X. It's pretty cool. So yeah, Halle Berry is Storm. First movie came out in like 2000 or 2001, right? Yeah, 2000. So this is from the first movie. It sort of relaunched superhero movies, although there was a bunch of flops afterwards. Echo-based troops. Dude, who unloaded all the micro machines here? The Star Wars micro machines. This stuff should be worth something, shouldn't it? Rebel Fleet Troopers. It's $8. It's micro machines from like the 90s. 97. How is no one picking this stuff up? That's wild. Huh. Wait a minute. This is old. Klingon cruiser. I don't know much about Star Trek. I mean, I've watched some of the shows and movies. This is from 1979. Hold on. Wouldn't there be a Star Trek fan out there that would pay some good money for a 1979 Klingon cruiser model kit? It hasn't been checked and there's some damage to the box, but so there's no guarantee it has all the pieces. It probably does though. It's Japan. It's like 16 bucks. Dude, 16 bucks. The box is not in good condition, but damn, dude, there's a lot of hardcore Star Trek fans out there. Damn it, man. We found gold, but it's gotten more expensive, hasn't it? 7-Eleven Gundam Gold. 4,400. Part of me does not want to walk out of here without getting this, and part of me doesn't want to do it. Oh, I know I should not do this. Put it back. Oh, okay, it's all right. We've got so many 7-Eleven Gundams. Get it, nut. There's also a Return of the Jedi Y-Wing that looks like it might be OG. Any other notes on the... This feels very light. This is... that's a Y-Wing from Return of the Jedi. Is this original? This is also about 15 bucks. This is from... it's got a US phone number on it. Somebody bought this abroad and brought it here. Includes display stand. Where's the year? 1982 and 1990. So the oldest it could technically be is 90, I guess. Not as old as I thought it would be, but usually missing engine pieces. What notes on this on the Star Trek one? Where was it? There's a Skytree kit. Where was the Star? Oh, here. The notes just specified. Oh, here. Hard to tell what it's saying. It's got, the box has got damage and is discolored. It hasn't been put together yet. So from what I'm understanding from that, it hasn't been built, but the box is in crap condition. Oh, and the 7-Eleven kit. There's no notes. The box is a little bit coming out up here, but otherwise no notes. Oh, could be fine. Look at the Mobile Suit Gundam cup. That's pretty cool. Well, I've seen the gold one 3 times. It's not like impossible to find, so. Whoa, look at this Gundam kit. Makes the Gundam look tiny as hell. Okay. Oh, should I get the... I should get the Chun-Li thingy, huh? That's $2, why not? There's so many foreigners buying stuff here. Wow, that's wild.
Enjoy our youth life with HOBBYOFF.
I'm happy that I know that the ones near Narita are the ones that are probably, that have nice stuff but are getting cleaned out completely. They have so many figures they're buying. Jesus. Definitely resellers. The full-size kit costs an arm and a leg. The Gundam, that big Gundam thing? Hold on. This one right here. It's already built, but it's still like 150, 60 bucks. Yeah. Look at this thing. Holy crap. Gundam Seed. Whoa. There's some big kits here. Damn. Yeah, sorry. Should we grab the Chun-Li poster? I say it's not a bad idea. I gotta find a place to put it, but it looks pretty cool. I can probably even put it on the, I'm trying to think where it'd go. It's just so cheap, shoot. If I can't use it, I'm sure someone else could. I kind of want to wait till all these guys are done with their crazy purchases, though. Are they done yet? They've been buying stuff since I got here. Do we see these? Oh my. Oops. Prisma Clang Fest. I've never heard of any of these. They'd open another cashier if queue gets longer. All right. Put it on the door. What's that shirt that says police on it? Where? Oh, here? Mobile Investigative Unit. I'm guessing it's an anime-related shirt. Maybe not. There's a shirt with a tie on it. Very classy. It's got paws. These are tiny shirts, though. What the hell? No game, no life. There's some other things about that poster that I feel are inappropriate. Live action show. Oh, okay. Utaka the Clones. I love when they had action figures of people like I have no idea who they are. Oh, it's Dengar with the blaster rifle. Yeah, of course, Dengar. I remember him. He was standing for that one scene. Yeah, gotta collect him. 2010's anime that was quite popular. Too bad the writing was bad. Ah, that sucks. Oh boy, I got a treat for you guys. It's Mr. Freeze. This is Freeze gun. Shut up, Batman. Man, these figures are so terrible. Doesn't look anything like her. The Enterprise. Oh, a little shaky. A little shaky. Super Smash hit Freeze movie. No Game, No Life is old. Well, there's a bunch of posters here too that aren't opened. These are more expensive for whatever reason. Another Girls in Panzer. Dude, it's still so packed for those guys. I might not even buy the poster if it's like this. Look at this. Don't, Luke, don't what? Don't what? Kill the dinosaurs, the Ice Age. The Ice Age. Oh, man. Yeah. That's not going to end well. This place has a lot of cool stuff though, but well, it's a full 4DD course. Duke, thank you. Yo, thank you for the tier 1 sub, buddy, at 14 months. Wow. Use tape. It'll be fine. Get the girls. I want to get that poster. It's cheap, but look how freaking crowded it is. These guys are just buying everything. Look, they got suitcases on suitcases. I don't believe I can get through the line. What do you think? Should I try? How's Mr. PPJ feeling? Harder Plus. I am very happy, and thanks to you and everybody else for your support. Seriously. I'm not stressed. That's the really big difference. I'm just not stressed. I don't have to think about that. Try it? Okay, I'll try getting it. No time to die. Why are they hanging Pooh by his neck? This is so sad. Oh, he's headless. God damn, did not expect that. Wait. Why should I get a Chun-Li poster when I can have a giant poop guy? Oh, yeah. Here we go. This is the real deal. Hey, kids. It's gold, so you know it's good. He actually costs more than the Chun-Li poster. Best gift for Sam. Oh my God, the temptation is great. Can you imagine? It says it has a tobacco smell though, so I can't really do that to him. Too bad. Maybe another day. That would have been amazing if it didn't have that little tag. Tell them keyword is hygiene. Oh god, that's the other part about standing behind them in line. They're buying so much stuff. Oh shoot. Guys, hold on. Hold on. This is Batman the Animated Series from the 90s. Catwoman and Batman with cards. Batman's is a little open. So is, they're both kind of a little open just because the seal is wearing off on the, wow. 1994. Same, 94. Dude. Original cartoon Catwoman from the 90s. That is so crazy. Oh, they go together as a set. Each sold separately, but check them off once you buy them. Holy. We need Golden Pooh Man. They're $8.80 each, which is about $6, right? I think because they're kind of open on the bottom, they're not in pristine condition. Otherwise, they would definitely be worth more. I would think. Damn, dude. Someone held onto these for a long time. $6 each. That's so wild. These just sat somewhere forever. Like seriously, the seal is coming off. Look, look, look. It's also possible the person did take them out and then put them back because the seal is completely removed. So there's no guarantee it would make any money. Yeah, I feel like it'd be at least $20, but damn, that's wild. I just randomly saw the micro machines and that they got some old toys here. That's pretty damn cool. Oh, that's another throwback. Jesus. Still can't believe the Jabba's Palace though. Wow, there's a lot of treasure here. All right, I'm gonna try to grab this poster. I can't reach that high. That's pretty cool, actually. It's not too big. I don't know the other characters, but I'd like to check out this game. This poster is from... It doesn't say the year. It says not for sale. Yeah, it is. So it must have been like a special giveaway from... Yeah, look at that. That's... How much is that? $2? Top shelves probably have better. There's a cardboard cutout, but it's like $150. Yeah, I was tempted to get the Girl in some Panzer for DG, but I don't know when I'd be able to give it to him though, and it would just sit in my place gathering dust. Not for sale. Shh. It is now. You always see that. Things for sale that say not for sale. It's like, how does that work? Yeah, it's probably a promo thing. Oh, thank God they're gone. Oh, now's the time to strike. Perfect. Oh, I actually have points too. I'll play it. All right, thank you.
330 円。
Okay, points も使えますか？はい。お願いします。
284円。
ペイペイで。
ペイペイで、はい。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
Sweet.
レシートのお返しです。 りがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Oh. Bucciarati. Oshinoko, don't tell. Oh, I didn't even look at the retro games here. Where were the retro games? Do they have them in a section here? Oh, that's why they didn't. They only had this. I'll go to the next one. It's fine. Oh, hey, we got it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that very much. We got the girls. Yeah, you're right. It probably came with like a video game set. I know Street Fighter. Oh my God! Look at all these people. Oh God. Is this black coffee? Boss Coffee? Nope. Yeah, dude. They literally filled all their suitcases with figures to go resell. It's a really cool one, actually. But it would have been cooler if there weren't suitcases in all the aisles. No, I know Chun-Li. I don't know the other two characters. There's two other characters. One looks kind of like a young Chun-Li, and the other one I have no idea. I kind of want to play whatever game this is, though. It looks fun. Hate resellers. I don't have a thing against people reselling, but coming to a shop like this with like 5-6 suitcases and loading up just to do that, it's like, you know, I guess if they want to go to the effort to do it, fine. I'm just hurt. I'm butthurt because they're taking away good figures that I can look at. Are they all Chun-Li's? They do sell them for like, they can sell them for more than, yeah, double, triple prices. It's crazy. It's insane. It's ludicrous. Okay. Subject lost? Okay, now we're fine. No, I have no idea. Well, hold on. The game is called Project X Zone 2 Brave New World. I don't know. I'm actually curious to try it or find it now. Oh, from Tekken and Virtual Fighter. Was it a game you could play with all of them? Because I would totally dig that. I paid 200 and... Okay, I had points, so I paid like 280 yen for that. Yeah, 284 yen. Does somebody want to look up how much that is? It's pretty cheap. That's why I didn't mind. Even if I can't fit it somewhere and I don't use it, I can probably just give it to a friend. Like Matt has tons of like posters of games and stuff. You like this shirt? When I'm with friends, somebody always pokes me. So last time it was Donnie. Donnie's like, I don't like this ad. $1.99 for that. It's a 3DS game and they did a crossover with a bunch of Capcom characters. Now I need to get a 3DS to play this. I've been wanting to get a 3DS anyways. They had the best Animal Crossing, in my opinion, that I've played. I didn't like the Switch one as much. So I'd love to get a 3DS again. And yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, we need to... Should I send you my 3DS? Please do! If you don't want it, I'll take it. I would love it. You can mod a 3DS? Oh, did not know that. Well, I guess you can mod anything, but... yes, I would love it. Now I've got to get it just to play this game. Yeah, you can mod anything. It's true. Okay, next one. And I'm going to thank Turtle Cows for that. Thank you for giving us a budget to travel and maybe get some stuff through the day or eat. Well, whatever the case is, we'll use it. So I'm really happy. Thank you, buddy. I don't know if you're still here right before Nintendo breaks your 3DS. I think if you don't put it online... okay, you know what? I'm not going to talk about this online. I buy all my games legit, and I actually do. So... yeah, but I mean, I play Japanese games, so it's fine. The next one's only 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away, guys. That's crazy. What? I mean, we don't... What? The hell? Sorry. We're having logistical issues here. There we go. These people are crazy though. Like, I totally get if you want to buy some things and resell it, but look at these guys. They're walking out with so much stuff. Oh wait, we gotta go right? That's gonna be fun. Oh no, we gotta go left, okay. Yotsu Kaido Station. There also, one possibility is they just really like all those anime and they just want to put them in their house. You never know. That's too much, I agree. I didn't understand what they were saying. At first I thought it was Spanish, but it could easily be Portuguese. I don't know. Did anyone catch the language? I didn't understand anything, so I assumed it wasn't Spanish. I always like to see the best.
But it's a bit stuffed. You may have to do some fixing with the sticks, possibly down the future of the 3DS.
It's all right. I mean, I do appreciate that. So sweet. But it would be a pain for you to deal with. I mean, I'll always be fine to take that, but yeah, I totally understand.
Polo 9999 says if it's not Spanish, they're Brazilians.
That's what I assumed, because I didn't understand what they were saying, and I don't speak Spanish, but I've heard it enough in my life.
I'm not so sure how long.
I generally pick up a word or two here or there just from, I did study Spanish in high school, and in San Diego you hear Spanish a lot, so I didn't understand anything they were saying, but I also wasn't really paying attention, so I was just annoyed by all the suitcases. That's the first time I've seen suitcases in the HARDOFF. Interesting experience for me. Wait, what? We're going backwards? Was the HARDOFF like right behind that place or what? This is so strange.
El Chinolico 2 says, well, Portuguese if they're Brazilian.
Right.
9999 says the suitcase gang. Valalal _ says Canadian love language is big fan. Valalal _ says Spanish.
I guess so. What's up, Valala? How you doing, buddy? I don't know if you caught the Micro Machines. I found Star Wars Micro Machines today. That was awesome.
Akuma 1004 says Brazilian Portuguese, there are small differences. Flake says Hamas ended for Christmas if you're okay with not having a box.
I really don't mind.
999 says definitely not French.
If you still have it Christmas and you still don't want it for any reason, and I haven't bought one since by then I would love it. Thank you.
G_DBZ says I moved to the new place, but got into a small accident on Saturday. Luckily didn't get hurt. Travel_99 says the two other characters on the poster is Lin Xiaoyu, Tekken, and Hai Chen, Virtua Fighter.
Yeah, someone just posted that when I got in the car, and that's super cool. So I need to get that game now. I would love to play a game that had all those characters. 3DS, huh? So if I find a cheap one sometime, maybe I'll grab it. But if not, then if I do get one from Yui, I'll find the game after. I guess I can still look for the game now, right? What was the game called again? I should have it a look at. It's probably not that expensive, I'd imagine. I can get the game anytime I see it, and then I can just whenever with the 3DS. Yeah, there's Suitcase Gang. There they are. Oops.
Yui Flakes says the game is cheap.
Suitcase Gang. They have bags and bags and suitcases. Oh God. Well, I guess they're paying.
9999 says be faster than them.
Oh, these guys too. They're going to. God damn it, they're going to the HARDOFF, aren't they? No. Guys, they're going to the HARDOFF. Damn it. I think they are. Shit. Jeez.
One says SMH.
Didn't they clean out already? Did they even have space to get more stuff? Please tell me you're not going to the hard off. Please, guys. I beg you.
Gregor Swan says fuckers. Duke_DBZ says everyone buys everything.
Look at, there's like 10 of them too. One dude's got a Shenron on his shoulder.
Akuma 1004 says and then
There's a dude with a cane that's still carrying a bag of figures. My God.
Alex says good thing is Japan is going to stop the tax-free. Duke_DBZ says are they millionaires?
Oh, they probably are doing tax-free as well. So that means that doesn't go into our, that doesn't help us at all. They went straight, so maybe they're not going hard off, luckily. Fingers crossed, unless they went the wrong way. These streams, they were there first.
Says foreigners will have to pay taxes now.
Honestly, with all the tourism and how much that impacts everything, including the people who live here and stuff, because if you think about it, like, I know the duty free was cool.
Says it will be funny if we see them again.
Yeah,
It says shame they don't buy soap. Polo 9999 says
It wasn't terrible. It wasn't terrible, but I have a very sensitive nose. I've smelled and been around much worse. They weren't terrible, but it was enough to be uncomfortable.
The tax-free is gone.
Yeah, because honestly, with millions and millions of tourists, like, think about it, like the foot traffic.
1899 says wait, don't second-hand goods don't have duty-free.
I don't know.
Says that people abuse tax-free too much.
Yeah.
Malala_ says recreation is cool.
Was that a Red Miata? Nice. It's a roadster in Japan, but I always call them Miatas because that's what they are. They're Miatas. All right, let's get the stamp here. Yoo! Yeah, the Micro Machine, the Star Wars Micro Machines was crazy to see.
Tax money the Japanese government is missing.
All of it. This will be 193. Sweet. What's the game called? I gotta look it up. Project X Zone 2 Brave New World. It was only for 3DS. That kind of sucks.
Yui Flakes says I don't mind if they are buying figures to bring home, but highly doubt it if it's in groups like that. Highly doubt it.
There was like 100 figures, so probably not. There's still a small possibility that they're just collectors.
99 says Project X02.
Thank you. All right. Yeah, Project X02. So I will keep an eye on that. Let's go check out the 3DS section. Maybe I'll look at local hard offs to me, or book offs or something, because then if it doesn't work, I can always, for the system, if we find a cheap one, then if it doesn't work, I can always return it within like a month or 2 months or something. Is there a way to hook a 3DS up to? No, probably not. There's too much.
Akuma 1004 says no, pretty sure no collectors.
I'm pretty sure they're not either. But it's fine. I'm not going to bitch about it. This is happening all over. This is why I don't recommend going to hard offs in central Tokyo, because this kind of thing is happening. This is close to Narita Airport. That's why they can come to a station. Any of them that are near stations are probably getting cleaned out, that are anywhere around Tokyo or along the way towards, destinations like airports and stuff. That was the first time I've ever seen it to that degree. I've seen a foreign guy with a cart full of figures, but it was in the countryside, so I kind of thought he might actually be collecting them or maybe selling them online. I can give Luke my 3DS. Sorry, my new 3DS. I hate the name Nintendo gave it. What did they call it? Oh, I need to mark this on the map too. Forgot to do that. Seven more stamps today, guys. We can easily get 7 more stamps if we hustle. Oh, wow. I've got to have a look for my lens. Nope. Oh, here. Ooh, where's Intense? We're keeping an eye out for a lens that can make my studio streams much clearer quality. But it's been really hard to find. Oh, these are junked. Look at this camera. That's like a super old school style camera. It's called the new Nintendo 3DS. Seriously, the name is that? Really? It says the new? There's a guy who makes 3DS capture cards. That'd be pretty damn cool.
Follow me.
Oh, sorry. Thank you so much. Kane Shirota. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What is this? Oh, it's a hot plate. That's pretty cool. Is there a hard tops in here? There's some Kenny G, Kenny Rogers. Probably some Kenny G too. What is this? Bro looks like the Hamburglar. I'm digging it. Such a cheesy animation. Oh my god, I watched a video about, what anime was it? Damn it, I'll have to look it up. New 3DS, which is dumb. Well, what was it? What was different about the new one? Here's classic DS from a Tigers fan. Oh yeah, classic problem. Happened to a lot of them. You know what I mean? That's why it's in the junk section. Listen to call New Switch, yeah. Whoa, what is that? Nishin? No? 2-string? I don't know. Whoa. This thing is $3 grand. It's huge. Where are the games? So funny, like all the there's no figures. This is very hardware centric. So probably all the figure, because the Hobby Off was just down the road. Here are the games. Okay, 3DS. Deja. That looks like a shady game. It's also, what the, okay. By the cover, this looks super shady, but it's also $200 for this game. Deja, has anyone heard of it before? A nearly $200 game from 1996 called Deja. Wow. Twin B mobile. Game Boy. Twin B for Game Boy. That would probably be pretty fun to play, actually. One of the worst games ever made. Hardest games, sorry, not worst. There's way worse, but one of the hardest games. Super Star Wars. That cello is bringing me horrible memories. Did you play? yes. Layer 3 switch. Oh, that's expensive, yeah. There's a Sailor Moon game that's 7,000 yen. Talkman. This is a great game. I have this game. This is a great game. I played it on a stream ages ago. Is this an Anchor 3D printer? It is. Didn't know they did that. Unless it's different Anchor. Seems odd though. Okay. I already forgot what the game. Whoa. What's a Playdia? You guys seen this before? Quick interactive system. Looks like just a system that didn't take off. No cables and no controller, but it's 5,000. Nah, it's no good. That's not a good deal. We found everything with a controller and cables for a good price. Playdia, D's nuts. Project X02, thank you. Okay, so we're looking for that. I think it's 3DS, I'd actually have fun playing it. I like fighting games. So that probably came with some kind of box set, like somebody was saying. I don't like when it's like this. I like when they stack them so you can see them all at once. Yokai Watch. There's a lot of Yokai Watch games for 3DS era. That was about the right time that Yokai Watch was really popular. Yeah, it'll be easier if they have one of those type. I don't like these stack types. Oh, dude, Super Mario Land. That was the first Game Boy game I ever played at a Target. They had it up on for display, like for playing, and I played this and I was like, I want a Game Boy, and I didn't get one for years, but damn, dude. Mario Land. It was weird. It had like the Egyptian theme and stuff. That was really cool. NES Track and Field. Did you see it somewhere? What is this? Oh, shoot. This is like Home Alone. They've got this Archie ripoff just shooting a gun into the air, which knocks a light onto this criminal's head. Instead of, you know, shooting the criminal himself. Elevator action. Wait a minute. I played an elevator game. Is that the same game? Oh, dude, I played this like back in the day. Holy crap, yeah. Oh man, that brings back memories. What was the English version? It wasn't called Elevator Action, was it? It was called something else. Your parents had that, yeah. That was my first Game Boy game too, Chivo, nice. The best way to make it harder for bulk buyers like the suitcase people. Oh, like this, yeah, good, that's true. Game Boy is made by the same team as Star Fox. That's wild. Dude, this is great. It's also like 40 bucks. 30, 35. Mario Tennis in color, Game Boy Color. Original Super Smash Bros. Look at that. I never seen the cover before. That's pretty cool. I only played it like once. I played the GameCube one a ton. That was probably when I played the most because my roommate had it in college. Elevator action. Yeah, it is amazing. What's this? Wait, is that Tenchi Muyo? What the hell? Was there a Tenchi game? It has a different name though. Anime Freak FX. Was this just like anime for like a system? It says PCFX, NEC, NEC. It's a CD-ROM. This had an anime or something? That's definitely Tenchi on the cover. I want to rewatch that. That was one of my early ones because I was on Toonami or Cartoon Network or something. That was, I guess, my first, like, that's basically like a harem anime, right? One clueless dude living with 6 or 7 women. Yeah, yeah. That's like the OG. As far as like cartoons that came to the US. What's up, Sam? How you doing? Was the last game console NEC made? Oh, okay. So is this a way to watch some anime on there? Yeah, original video animation, CD-ROM. Oh, here's another one. This one looks a little less legit though. More like the anime I voiceover for, right, Sam? Slightly naughty only. Elevator action, I can't believe I've forgotten all about that game. That's so crazy. Prices are a little higher here than they are in the countryside, but they also have some really good stuff. Burger Time for 3,000? Come on, that's a little steep. Ninja Hattori 500 is pretty normal. Balloon Fight, 1650. Still kind of a little steep. Star Fox, 2200. See, look, I don't even understand that. This one's 500 and this one is 2200, and they look pretty much the same. How did they decide this? Like, is this slightly better condition? Elevator action sounds so, see, I didn't even think about that. Man, my mind is too pure. I can't believe it. Didn't even cross my mind. Okay, the 3DS LL is 22,000, so nope. Nope. Hey, a Pikachu Nintendo 64. Damn, dude. If I had tons of money for my N64, I'd definitely buy that, just because it'd be cool. But that's so expensive, unnecessarily. Are these good prices for Pokemon? There's red for 8,800. That's like 60 bucks. There's gold for 5,500, but the box is trash. There's gold with a better box. That's just like 8 bucks more. Banjo-Kazooie back there. Scout my new 3DS for 30,000 yen. Nah, this is an LL and it's in like mint condition. It's got a 6-month warranty as well, so it's pretty solid. I can check out next place what a 3DS would go for typically, but huh. All right, let's go to the next one. This place is cool, but not a lot of stuff here. Although, depends on the battery and the game is still working. If not, you can't save. Ah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. How is this junk? Dude, there's a PS4 controller in box. It looks mint condition, and it says junk. See, this is what it doesn't like. Okay, so they're just gonna sell it as is. They didn't even bother opening it to check. That makes it junky. Look at this game. Screensavers, holy. Okay, so for young people in chat, back in the day, if you left your screen on, it would burn in images into the monitor. So they had a thing called screensavers, which would just have videos playing so that there was constant movement and they wouldn't have burnout. And this is a collection of horror, like scary screensavers, which, yeah, you actually like, you had some free with your computer, but if you wanted like custom ones, you'd have to buy them or download them, but yeah. When it came with a Super Mario faceplate, I don't know where the ambassador played with. Screensaver where it played Pong, yeah. Or the flying toasters was really early, a very popular one, flying toasters, like toasters with wings. And then there was, oh, look at all this audio equipment. Huh. Cool. With OLED display screen burn-in is a thing again. I know, right? And we're back, full circle. Hold up. It's part of my my normal thing here to just check. Don't look at my chin, please. Ooh, that's good. That's really good. That middle stick isn't loose. It's pretty rare. Yeah, that one's kind of loose. See, like I'll have to start looking for those. That's $10. So once I get an N64, I can start looking for better controllers too. Okay, we're going to the next place. NBA basketball, Bulls versus Blazers in the NBA playoff. Power League. You know what I haven't found in my travels, and I don't know if they have them in Japan, but Monster League. Monster League games were so much fun. Tyler, we used to play those. What's chin cam again? Oh, no, I fixed it, okay. I thought it was back there. Oh, we're stuck. Okay. You got me paranoid. Like, wait a minute. Is it back to Chincan? Okay, we're on the next one. I feel like it's gonna rain. I definitely feel like it's gonna rain. Getting the rainy vibes. That is a really nice Miata. Good color. Look at the HARDOFF fan. Cute. All right, so we're doing basically a loop all around the Doge statue. There's HARDOFFs and HOBBYOFFs and stuff in like a circle radius around the statue, which is kind of cool. And then once we do that, we'll head home by local roads, most likely. And then, yeah, that'll be day one. Is it an MX-5? Oh, because what's it? I don't know. They look pretty similar. I asked Matt what the difference was. He was saying it's a little bit, what did he say? It was longer? I don't know. They have HARDOFF stickers, actually. I should buy one. You want to see next time? I can show. I think they have stickers. Pretty sure. I can show it the next one. The MX-5 are the same? I thought there's a difference. I thought there was a little difference. I was asking Matt about it. Are they exactly the same? Or am I thinking of a different MX? Huh. Okay, got this one. I got this stamp already, right? Yeah. Next. We just emptied this town of stamps. So the next one is here, okay. Ooh, but we don't want to take the highway, so. There we go. Highway saves like 6 minutes, but then it costs 600 yen. So you always have to check those things. I like that Google has the option to just cut the tolls though, because like, yeah, for me, 600 yen is not worth 6 minutes. If it saved me like 30 minutes, then yes, I might be willing to do that. Whew. There we go. All right, I think we have all cars the same. Yeah. Yeah. They actually in Japan they call it a roadster, which I think is kind of a crap name. Miata sounds much better.
Chunshi 1999 says sometimes non-toll road is faster because everyone go on toll.
That's true.
9999 says we're leaving the suitcase people area.
Yeah, I think where we're going next is not as easy to go by train, but you know what? They could very well be there next. Maybe they went to the hotel to drop these off and grab another suitcase. Who knows?
Flakes says Kek, that's so true.
It's really true. That's why if it's a 6 minute difference, to me, I just take the local roads. A lot of times it'll be faster. Google kind of, like, it always gives the highways a quick route, but then as soon as there's a little bit of traffic or someone stops or anything just slows it down, it becomes a lot longer. So actually you might save time taking local roads. But where I take the highway, like today, it saved us almost an hour coming out because the local roads would have taken forever. But going around here, like locally, you might as well just use the local roads. Also look like it's more direct. I'm gonna take the supporter off for a little bit, see if my arm's doing okay. Okay, yeah, it's still a little, the elbow's a little sore, but it's much better. It's infinitely better than yesterday. I hate wearing supporters though, it's like very itchy, you know? Just having something tight on your skin. Doesn't help that I have hair in my arms. I used to have to wear the knee supporters a lot because had a lot of knee issues, but it's been much better the last couple of years. I wonder if it's obviously not carrying children around, but also I think probably all the biking and walking I do for stream has probably helped me a lot. I used to do jogging and stuff too, and I think that actually like didn't help my knees, even though I try to jog on softer surfaces. There's a little sign over there for buckle your seatbelt.
Says maybe carry chat around.
I do every day that I stream. I carry you on a tiny little phone. It's so heavy. Hey! Welcome, Raiders. Happy P, nice. Hey! Welcome, Raiders. What is going on? You have reached the channel of...
Says I hear doing stretches help. At least Ichiro said that's how he never got injuries.
Yeah, stretches do help a lot. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for visiting this channel. Whether you wanted to or you were brought here by force, you're here now. At least for the next 5 seconds, right? Possibly.
Says, hey, why?
So anyways, welcome to the channel. I'm a van life YouTuber, travels a lot by car, as Happy P does too. In Japan, American, living here for over 18 years. I also do Twitch, as you see.
Australia says happy raid.
Hey, what's up, Steve? How you doing, buddy? I do voice acting on the side as well, so that's my main thing, but generally content creation, right? And I live in Saitama, but I actually travel in Saitama a lot. But I go out, today I'm in Chiba. We went to the Doge statue, the statue of the famous dog Kabosu, who became the Doge meme like 15 years ago. And hey, what did you get up to today, Happy P? What kind of stream did you have? Now we're doing some treasure hunting. While you answer that, we're doing some treasure hunting where we check out secondhand shops. I got a poster from a video game today for like less than $2 for the studio. You know, it goes well with the decorum. It's got Chun-Li on it. I liked it. $2 though, not bad. And today we're doing a major test of I changed my system up, and honestly, it seems to be working all right.
999 says for $1 United States dollar and 99 cents, tax included.
Like how it said $1 United States dollar. $1 United States dollar. So official, so formal. That's $1 United States dollar.
Says the Doge. From photo to meme, and go downhill from here. Happy says we did the 1 coin challenge at a convenience store.
What's the 1 coin challenge at a convenience store? I'd love to hear that. Did you have to buy as much stuff as you could for like for 500 yen? That's a terrible guess. It's probably something way cooler than that. I just don't know what it is. So in Japan, since you can get up to the biggest coin.
It says $1 United States dollar. $
1 United States dollar and 99 United States cents. You can get, what's it called? Oh yeah, the biggest coin is 500 yen, which before the yen took a nosedive was kind of equivalent to $5 US. So 1 coin challenges could be really fun because you could actually buy a lot for 500 yen. At least you could. It's not, back in my day.
He says 500 yen.
Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, our typical biggest coin in the US is 25 cents. There is a 50-cent coin that's not so common. There's a dollar coin that's even less common, or maybe more common, but still they're both pretty rare.
Yui Flakes says you can buy a bento for 1 coin.
Yes. Yes, that's true. There's still shops that do 350 yen bentos. It's crazy. It's like $2 and something cents. But I feel the quality has gone down a lot to be able to keep up with that. Definitely use a lot of fried food and carbs, and it's not, you feel a little bit, it's not great after when you have a super cheap bento, I feel. Or maybe that's just me because I eat pretty healthy. All right, I'm gonna flip you guys around. Thanks again for we might have some overheating going on. Let me just double check. Yeah, this phone needs to breathe a bit. No, overall though, it's been pretty good. Like, I was having a lot of issues with my bag last week. I swapped out a part. I want to buy a proper one, but I'm just using my computer's part now.
Sodium is probably going to be off the charts too.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of salt in cheap Japanese food. Like a lot of oil, sugar, and salt. Eating healthy can be a real challenge sometimes.
Akuma 1000 is okay. Not a go. Thanks for the great stream.
Yeah, buddy.
Good one, and see you next time.
Yeah, you have a good one too. We're heading to another secondhand shop now. I'm basically restarting it. I think this area just has bad reception.
Mini Flakes says at Akuma 1004, what is that amount?
I couldn't see it. I don't think it's my system. I think it's just that area. We were driving over some rivers. But you never know.
Polo 9999 says the poor is the reception, the further were from the suitcases. Travel _ 99 says it's the first amount. Famchunchi 1999 says the realization of how much sold for the first station ramen I have when landed in Japan. This is Dex says it's the River Bridge Troll.
That was probably it. Yeah, man, ramen is amazing, but it had so much salt.
Yui Flakes says at travel _ 99 the sneak by Twitch Night.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. I can't see names when I'm driving. Makes it a little challenging, but I do appreciate it.
In the river's stealing bandwidth. Happy says drive carefully. See you next time, Matin.
Yeah,
This is Dex
Matane. Thank you so much for the raid, Happy P. Make sure to go check out Happy P. They also do driving and exploring and lots of cool stuff. So if you enjoy this kind of content.
Dex says at Happy P Matin.
Yeah, Matin. Why does it say Matin? What's Matane, right? Matin. Matin you. Oh, we're really heading toward Narita. That explains all the suitcase peeps.
This is Dex says Matin.
Matin. Take care. Yep, safe driving. I appreciate it. If you're driving, be safe too. Millennium Center Sakura.
This is Dex Matin.
Yui Flakes SAYS またでしっかり休んでください。
Maten. I kind of want to adopt that now. All right, guys, I'll see you later, Maten. Yukuri yasunde kudasai. Maten. I have this thing I do with Shoko where I try to pronounce Japanese incredibly terribly.
Imagine their burden. They spend all on HARDOFF they have to walk their way up to the airport because unable to take the train.
Oh no, here's the thing, they'll take the train with all those suitcases and bags in the way. I've seen it before.
Yui Flakes SAYS ホットダムとマテンノート。
We need. Oh, I have the files from Phil, so I'm gonna make stickers and shirts. I'm gonna test run them for myself this week, while I have a chance to get them for a discount. I'm excited to get the hot damn sticker. That's gonna look awesome. And the shirt. Okay, we got a minute, so.
DBZ says Nomad homemade bacon and egg muffin B McDonald's. Which one do you like more?
Oh, homemade is always better. I've made homemade like bacon and egg muffins. Oh my god, it's so much.
Says Apollo 9999. I have 6 local trains association before.
That makes me want to make some with rice bread. How long does it take? Like 2 hours?
Apollo 9999 says a fraction 1999 cents. Polo 9999 says 85 minutes.
That's not bad at all. I thought it'd be 2 hours or more. I actually take local trains to the airport, and it takes me like an hour 20. I guess about the same. A little bit less. Yeah, I've done that a few times. I always prefer to drive, but if I travel by myself, then I need to leave the car for Shoko. Okay, sorry guys, I just needed a little snack. I feel much better. I'm trying to make sure I eat lots on this. After that last week, I'm trying to make sure I keep hydrated and fed, so I'm drinking tea and water and snacking on each car ride. I never like to eat on stream, but... Welcome back, buddy. We got a poster. You want to see it?
Yui Flakes says you better eat.
Yeah, I am. Don't worry. This was $2. What, $1.99?
Magmarky 8 says bon appetit.
Now I gotta look for this game. I really want to play it. Yeah, I brought lots of snacks with me.
Viceroy, welcome back.
I brought lots of snacks with me, so don't worry.
Viceroy says that's rad.
Yeah, it was cheap. And I like cheap things. So it's just down this. Wow, we still got like a little ways to go, but not too bad. Now I have all these shorts sitting on my phone that I need to sit there and edit, so I was gonna make a point of just trying to do it. Doing one a day is tough. That pressure builds up and it just feels like stress. So I think if I even just shoot for like 2 a week would be reasonable and still get more stuff out.
Luke gets banned for health reason like Asmongold did.
What happened? Is it like something where streaming impacts your health? I generally eat and hydrate and take care of myself pretty well.
Says it was funny to see Twitch banned him temporarily to get him to shower.
Oh, really? Damn.
Viceroy says make a bunch of them all at once from various pieces of content, then create an upload schedule.
That's probably the real way to do it. Sit down for like a couple hours and make like 10 shorts and then just set them up all scheduled. Then I don't have to worry about it for like a month or something. Just have a lot of content going out every 2 days or something. Yeah, I should do that. It's just, it's a part of the always feeling like there's not enough time.
Viceroy says precisely.
Yeah, just My issue is like solid time is hard to find. And now going forward, the next goal is to get more YouTube content out because I've been behind on that.
Viceroy says it is hard though. Spicy brain go burn.
It's more about time. There's just not time to really do it. Between streaming and family life and just like day-to-day things. And then my infinite to-do list. The Trial Super Center, a 24-hour drugstore. Huh. Oh, I think it's a home center. It looks like a home center. It's got potted plants outside. Very random name for a place.
Kanchunchi 1999 says just reminded me to upload back to back on main channel is scary to snap out of me.
Whoa. Wonder what happened. Wait, did he really?
Polo 9999 says they're after the suitcases. Yui Flakes says Trial is a supermarket, I think.
Oh.
Polo 9999 says Trial is a supermarket, but not really great NTL.
I've never heard of it. Trial, huh? Kind of a terrible name for a supermarket. Yeah, I hope that cop's going after the suitcase people. They gotta bring some backup. They're gonna need like 5 cars to take all those people and things into the police station.
Polo 9999 says I saw a couple in Kyushu.
Oh, they're in Kyushu? What are they doing in Chiba then? I've never seen one in Saitama. Trial. 24 hours in Kyushu too? This one said 24 hours. It's always the cheap ass supermarkets with like not amazing stuff that have 24-hour shops. And the ones that have the good stuff always close early.
999 says them, not all. Duke_DBZ says what we're eating crumb.
Sorry. I moved the mic away from me.
Says it's a very mid supermarket.
Seems like it. I moved the mic away from me, but I guess it was still noisy. This one's soft, so it shouldn't be so loud. Mangoes.
Yui Flakes says it's not even as good as the old. Duke_DBZ says I like ASMR.
Now I'm eating dried mangoes. These are good. Huge dried fruit fan.
Polo 9999 says there's actually 8 trial supermarkets in Saitama.
What? Where? I've never seen one, at least I don't think I did. Look at this British garage, guys. Hold on.
Viceroy says I had some Turkish apricots the other day, they are so good.
Damn it. Sorry, no reception.
999 says here's them. A Geo Koizumi store, Kisai store, a Geo Honmaki store, Sakakawa store, Gangnam store, Kitakoshigaya store, Fukaya store, Kamisato store.
Fukaya we passed by the other day, but Kamisato, we've done streams there, but it's been a while. Koshigaya is the closest one to me, probably. Agio's not far either.
Yui Flakes says Jesus, that's a lot.
Yeah. I kind of want to go to one now that you guys have said it's terrible. I'll see for myself. Damn, these are so good. I can't stop eating.
Polo 9999 says that. I confirm their main region is Fukuoka with 70 stores.
Damn! Okay, we're actually very close to the next one. Is this a hard off or is it a mix? Let me see. Guys, the one we're going to is 3 shops. That's 3 stamps.
Uniflake says trial is kinda like the Walmart of Japan.
I thought Seiyu was the Walmart of Japan. And also
Viceroy says let's
owned
see
by
a
Walmart. Let's go.
Uniflake says if I had to compare to a United States store. Viceroy says combo stamping.
Woo! Huh. So. All right. I'm feeling great now. I had those green pea chips and I had some dried mango. I got some green tea right here. I feel very refueled. So there's 3 stamps there, and then there's
Blake says I hope they have the Project Cross Zone game.
Me too. What does the cover look like? That might help. Can someone look? Does it just say Project X Zone whatever 2 on it? I think it's important. Hey, that's really cute. Look at the name of this car. It's a chiffon.
Rosie Dunny says if the green pea chips are like the ones I buy, Calbee, Harvest Snaps, they're so very yummy.
These are real basic. They're just green beans or green peas and salt. No other ingredients. They're baked. So there's no they're very healthy. Yeah. Okay.
Viceroy says in tempted one day to save up so much money and just go buy one item.
Whoa.
It's already posted in chat.
Whoa, Phoenix writes in it?
In share stuff.
Phoenix writes in it? I gotta get this game. Oh, that's awesome. Objection. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Oh God, okay. How do I not know about this game? This looks incredible. Does the cartridge also look the same as the box? Because then that's a must for me. You're in need of a serious ass whooping. Objection. Looks like Kiryu. Is that Kiryu in the background? Yeah, Mega Man. Overruled. I pressed the wrong button. Hi.
Uniflake says it's usually a Japan-only game, I think.
Yeah, but I was in Japan for all of the life of the 3DS. Like I was here when it came out and when it died. So I should have known. So we just kind of cut through this weird countryside area and then...
Polo 9999 says no. I find Euro and US version of it. Viceroy says today, the music died. Yeah,
it would actually be pretty terrible if They made a game that awesome and then...
There's a Polo 9999 EP, the Japan version.
Yeah. For the 3DS. Assuming I do get a 3DS, I don't need it.
Yui Flake says 3DS is region locked sadly.
Lame. And they didn't like re-release it for the Switch or anything, right?
Says someone please kill me. I'm listening to KO Gas automated voice on repeat for 10 minutes. Polo 9999 says yes, the Luki has to stick with Japanese, no English version possible.
That's fine. I kind of prefer it that way. Looking forward to playing it. I'm buying the game before I buy the system. Because I'm crazy like that.
Viceroy says of Lord Cube it's Japan. Enjoy it.
Yeah, try to pick up some Japanese. It's good practice. Write down what they're saying.
Travel_
in your study journal.
Says Malevolent God, that's your future shoot Cube Cake. Yui Flake says good excuse for Luke, he can become Nihon Doji Zuke. Lord Cube says at Viceroy at least I've got 48 pounds of 500mm strong zero.
I'm not gonna lie, when I saw that one guy, that one dude say like he got fluent in Japanese from watching JAV. I was curious what his curriculum was.
9999 says I hope this game is functional. 3DS cartridges have sometimes been misfunctional.
Oh really?
Persona Q 3DS game. Lord Cube says based. Viceroy says damn Sam. I can probably only take 2 of those. Lord Cube says at Viceroy the British buff is strong. Viceroy says wait, so like Hazin learning English. Travel says well isn't it how Hazin learned English cake?
That's what she says.
1999 says buy the game so you can technically emulate Kappa. Viceroy
There's always that too, yeah.
_99 same brain cell.
That's a good idea, technically.
The 3DS game is easy to fix though. Yui Flake says battery needs to be replaced.
The 3DS games have those too? Damn. There's a little battery in there? I had no idea.
Duke_DBZ says
where are we? What is this place? There's a HARDOFF HOBBYOFF Off House coming up. So I'm searching for various things. But that'll also be, what does that put us at? I think that'll put us at 196. I feel like we can hit 200 is going to be tough, but we might be able to do it. If any of the other ones have multiple stamps, there's at least 3 other shops we can go to today.
DBZ says it looks like a rural mode.
It's a shortcut to this HARDOFF, I guess, but... Uh-oh.
Yui Flake says how I learned English watching YouTubers, streamers, and podcasts, and also being in America helped.
Yeah, probably. I don't know if we're live as my chat phone has dropped off, but hopefully we're still running. I gotta be a little careful. This is a narrow road neighborhood. So they have all these mirrors up on the side. You just gotta check them carefully. The locals will just fly through streets like this.
Says running.
Oh yeah, it's back.
Yui Flake says running.
Okay. Hi, friends. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Polo 9999 says feel like home.
This feels like home for you? I almost hit that pole. Damn. That was far too close for comfort. Did you guys see that? Okay, so there's a big truck coming. Let's pull to the side here.
says, have you tried the HARDOFF in Hokkaido?
No, I've never been to Hokkaido, but we're going this year.
1999 says, I learn English because I ran out of Thai YouTube videos, so I have to watch English one. Uniflex says some locals take the middle of the road. Polo 9999 says narrow roads, mirrors everywhere, nothing except farms and single houses.
That feels like home for you. Okay, apparently the HARDOFF is just to the right coming up. I think I see the sign.
Jeep_DBZ says, where is the ripoff?
There it is. I found it. HARDOFF, HOBBYOFF, Off House. Give me 3 stamps, please. And a Wonder Goo. I need to find some Boss coffee as well. I gotta do there's only a couple more days left on that.
Jeep_DBZ says no ripoff.
I don't know if it's a chain. I've never seen another ripoff.
Magmarkey 8 says Off House.
Whoa. Off House is a great name, right? I don't know why they don't say House Off. I wonder if they just didn't want people thinking it was real estate or something. There's probably some explanation online about why they chose to make the house the only one, because Liquor Off sounds way worse, but they left that one.
Yuri Flake says, I wonder why there's no clothes off.
Yeah, they called it Mode Off instead, which is really weird. Clothes Off I get, but Liquor Off sounds terrible. How do they get away with that? You gonna park there, buddy? Okay. There we go. My elbow still hurts. Let me, I'm gonna put the supporter back on.
9999 says get your alcohol, second hand.
I mean, most of it's like full. It's just people who sold it because they don't.
9999 says terrible idea.
I think.
Sin_Nocturne says let's go sell it at HARDOFF.
So what? Okay, I hate these things, but they do help, so yeah. I realize it might be driving that did it. I'm doing this a lot, right?
Fanchunchi 1999 says if one for electronic is it cool? Turn off, Kappa.
One for electronic, turn off.
North Cube says at Viceroy, never.
Turn off.
Drinking means no Akabane. Polo 9999 says next to the known Soplan call, turn on.
I will be in Akabane soon, actually. Most likely. Or somewhere along that line. Akabane is best. Love that place.
Yui Flakes says Japan really leans hard on meme culture recently.
It sure does. Did we lose the camera? No, we did not.
Yui Flakes says I think we've embraced our Japanglish.
Hell yeah, let's go. Nothing wrong with that. There's something that, like, I met this guy who's worked in education in Japan for like 50 years. And he's tried so hard.
499 says speaker volume low.
Thank you. He's tried so hard to like redo the entire English education in Japan because it's just not done well here. Which is why of Asian countries, Japan is pretty low on the speaking English like index. And it's mainly because the education system is so outdated. This guy spent like 30 years trying to, he's old. He's been like teaching since the 80s or something like that. And he was like trying so hard to, and thank you again for reminding me about the speaker, thanks. He's been trying so hard to fix the education system here with a lot of ideas. He's written textbooks, all this stuff. Bro could not, he gets like, they'll be like, oh yeah, that's great. And they'll love his ideas. And it gets to the top and they vote it down because it's different than what's normal. It's change. And like the old people in charge are like, yeah, but we don't really want to change. Change is scary. And that's not how I did it when I was a kid. It's like, yeah, well, can you speak English? No. There's a reason for that. I just got 3 stamps, guys. 196. If we can hit 200 today, I want to do something to celebrate. I feel bad for him too, man. He came up with so many ideas. He tried so hard. He just wanted to see things get better for the Japanese people. It wasn't even a selfish thing. It was really like he believed he could make a change, make a better education system. And a lot of people along the way believed in him too, but they just, at the end of the day, the people in charge said no. And that's really kind of what's happening with a lot of stuff. Change back in my day. Yeah, exactly. We need 4 more stamps today. I wonder if we can do it. Damn it, no boss coffee. Oh, the shoe section smells like shoes. As they do. You can do it, Luke. I hope so. That'd be great. Hey, a white hat. Nope. It'd be wild if I found my hat here, unused. It's reckless endangerment cop on Panman. Oh, this is pretty cool. I've seen this before. It's a nightlight. Okay. More coming up. Like Koizumi-san. Yeah. It just smells like when you have a lot of people over and they all take their shoes off at your entryway. Damn, dude. That's a huge gold statue. Hey, Sam, are you still in chat? There you go. You like that character, right? You like all these characters. You like Oshinoko. Yeah, I'm excited for like a younger politician generation to come through and like look at how to make positive changes to what's going on in Japan, you know? I feel like the right people could do it. Oh, it's the dog from JoJo. The dude that farts in the French guy's face, right? I'm pretty sure it was a French dude. I can't remember which character. I think it was. He eats his hair and then he farts. Very classy dog. That's so cool. A lot of One Piece figures here. Oh, shoot. JoJo figures too. Is this, it looks like a Jujutsu Kaisen Tamagotchi. DBC Daima figures, where were those? Over here? Oh, the small, like that's the, oh yeah, the small ones, right? Yeah. All the characters get young again. Wait, we were just talking about Fist of the North Star today. We were just talking about it today and there's a figure. No way. The King of Saitama? Why not King? Why has it gotta be King? Why you gotta play me like that? What? Kaido figure is crazy. Battle Frankie. This is pretty damn cool. Is that Goku on a bicycle? A capsule core bicycle? That's pretty neat. I really like that one. That one Thai guy cosplay at the dog to go eat at Jojo Ron place. Oh wait, that sounds super familiar. This braless witch is 22,000 yen. Jesus. Is she famous? I'm trying. The writing is so small. Black Magician? I don't know where that's from. Hey, Hunter. Wait a minute. This bike looks familiar. That's pretty badass. She's the main waifu of Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah, okay. Goku is Lance Armstrong. Are you talking about the colors of the bike? I really like the whole... Ah, Yu-Gi-Oh! It's expensive. Look at that bike though. Hell yeah. That's a Akira bike, right? Dude, I would love that. 8,000 yen though. I need to get another shelf in my room for stuff like that eventually. I really like this bike, yeah. The color pattern for everything, it's really good detailed figure. He's even got the extended pole on his back. I like the gloves that say Goku on them. That's awesome. That dude in the back is 500 bucks. This is Treasure Lady. Berbetto. Berbetto. I don't know. Oh, Velvet. Okay. Hey, a Chun-Li figure. That's pretty damn cool. It'd be even better if it was 8-bit, like the bottom screen part of it, the bottom part of it. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, do I have this one? Actually, I don't know if I have that one. You posted it? Share stuff? Neo Tokyo is about to explode. Oh, that's awesome. You have that poster? I really want to see what the figure is. That probably is the figure. 6,600, so expensive. Whoa. A Sword Art Online figure that's 80 bucks. That's crazy. They usually don't sell for that much, actually. Some Fate Grand Order figures here. Inventory picture list of Nomad Son Echo figures, yeah. I don't think I have this one. Because she's grabbing her bunny ear. I don't have one like that. Fairly certain. This guy. Any Pikmin fans? These are kind of cool. Who's the drummer? What is this from? It's got to be like one of those, what's it? I feel like a high school band by day, superhero at night kind of thing. Jesus, look at this one. The less they wear, the more expensive it gets. So this one they're not even showing you must be really bad. K-On! Oh, okay, yeah. I've heard of it. I just never seen it. You guys all know so well. Oh my. It's not half, guys, it's full. That's what the user wants you to think, with a gun like this. This is a squirt gun? Good gravy. Sorry. I have the brain of a junior high school student. It's a good chill anime. I'll have to watch it. Who's this? This is like the standard high school punk look. Oh, that's cool. It's like a phone recording. It's like she's doing a selfie. It's 3-dimensional. 2 different panels. Phrasing, Luke, phrasing. 1990s punk, right? Over here. Oh, I could have gotten posters here instead. There's just as cheap. I like my poster actually. What is this? The Misfit of Demon Sing. Can't really. Demon King Academy. It's hard to even read that. It's English. Goblin's Crown. There's a lot of posters in Chiba apparently. So, hey, what's up? Yeah, we're at a HARDOFF. Don't know why I talk like that sometimes. Still haven't figured it out. My brain is melting. We're at a HARDOFF. HARDOFF, yeah. How you doing, Found in Japan? Hope things are well. With you. I always just make a little pass for the 7-Eleven Gundams. A lot of figures here. Did you clip me saying that? Which one? Hey, check it out, Poppin' Music. Whoa, this actually comes, hold on. This actually comes with the game for PlayStation 2. Poppin' Music Best Hits with the full controller, not junked. That's why it's $200. Good gravy. Beat Mania, hell yeah. Dude, I haven't played Beat Mania in ages. I was terrible at it, but that was fun. From Peach Princess Squirt Gun. You know it, you know it. Look at all these Sega games. Oh man, I forgot about Tournament of Fighters, Ninja Turtles. It was a fighting game. Dude, I haven't played that game in, it's gotta be 20, 30 years. Shoot. Tournament of Fighters, hell yeah. It's 30 years, gotta be 30 years. Aladdin, get the hell out of here. Game is so hard. Although I can go into work on it, try and work on a video. Yeah, that's me this weekend. I've got to, well, not anymore, but I was gonna try to. I don't know, I'm gonna be quite busy actually this weekend, but I gotta try it. Hey, a Dreamcast with Space Channel 5, 1 and 2. 300 and something bucks. Damn man, these Dreamcasts in box. There's a lot. Holy crap. Damn. Another Playdia. I had never heard about this until today, and now I've seen 2. Chiba's primary game console, maybe. What is this? Does anyone know? Block Breaker. Oh, ooh. This is like, it's like the brick breaking game where you move the paddle back and forth, right? Yeah, oh God, that's classic. 1979 Nintendo. I didn't even know they were making stuff in 79. They didn't have the system yet, right? The NES wasn't even around. Oh, I lost my phone. Oh, there it is. The controller looks amazing. Oh, the Beat Mania one? Easily be $100 in Japan, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was Pong at first, but it says like Block Breaker and then Brok Kuzushi, and then it has like the pictures of the block patterns down here. So it makes sense it was the brick breaker, block breaker game, where it's kind of like Pong. It bounces it breaks bricks and then like comes down and you have to not let it go past your little paddle thing. You basically have to keep breaking bricks for as long as you can. $15 just next to is their first. Oh, this is their first console game? Oh, this was before the NES then. Oh. Wow, hold on. TV game 15. Yeah, it's like Pong and stuff. 1977. This is before my time. I wasn't even born yet. But yeah, so this was like the initial console systems back in the day. Brick Breaker's fun. There were some really good ones. I kind of want to play like one of those fancy themed Brick Breaker games now if I can find one. Marvel versus Capcom, X-Men versus Street Fighter. All good games. This game is $200. So is this one. God damn, dude. So many PC engines. Damn. There's a lot of Dreamcast here. Guitar Life. Never seen that for Switch. I'm looking for Breakout. Breakout, that was the original game. Yes. I was trying to remember the name. Thank you. That was my brain. I needed to remember that. Thank you. Thank you. Long Strike. I'm looking for there's 3DS. Not much selection actually. Mario Kart 7. Attack on Titan. Oh yeah, so the cartridge, does it look the same? Pokemon Stadium. Does the cartridge look the same as the case you were showing me earlier? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for now. Thank you for highlighting the message. I appreciate it. Kingdom Hearts. I never played it. Wait, there was a Smash Brothers for 3DS? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Was it any good? Did anyone play it before? Would be written like the game? Okay. Oh my god, this is such a good game. Was that it? Rub Rabbits. That game was so much fun. It's alright. I never heard anything about it, so maybe it wasn't that great. There was a portable Smash Brothers. Like, I would have loved that, like, back in the day. I don't really care now. I played too much Smash at this point. Yeah, that's it. Not a lot of selection. Project X Zone in Japanese. Damn it, you said project, and I was like, hey, look, there's a project. But it wasn't it. It wasn't even the right system. We'll find it. We'll find it. Eventually. There's the Miku Fit Boxing. Oh, here. Pokemon Sapphire, $100. I have no idea if that. Look at this. Holy crap, guys. It's just like, how many games? They're all Pokemon games for about 200. What's 33,000? Convert. $230 for how many? There's boxes in the back too. How many games are in there? It's got so many Pokemon games in there. There's like 6 advanced games, maybe 5 or 6 Game Boy games. There's a Game Boy Color game and some box stuff behind it. GameCube. Wow. If they all work, it's 9 games. Do you see where it says somewhere? It's more than 9 games, I think. I can see 9, but there's boxes in the back. GameCube and stuff. It's probably more. Damn. Game Boy Advance, GameCube soft set. They just put them all together. If they all worked, they probably would, otherwise they'd be in junk, right? That's pretty crazy. Damn. 12 games tops. Still pretty impressive. All right. Let's go check. This muscle dude is everywhere. There's so many like unboxed figures that are really cheap here. I like the Anya cake. That's cute. What's this cat? Oh, it's a cat with a kotatsu. Nice. Get that and a Game Boy Advance SP to be set for life. Unlimited games. Unlimited power. I'm gonna check just real quick for as always, for the sake cup holder, though I doubt we'll find it. The sake bath holder. But could Chiba be the place that has it finally? We never know. I still can't believe I found it at all. Wasn't even looking for it. Look at these old, these Disney posters. Yeah, I don't think so. So 12 games for like, what was it, 270 bucks or something? That's crazy. Does somebody want this pillow? It's got a handprint on it. Couldn't you like forge someone's identity with that? Oh, someone's getting rid of a Daruma. Classic. Can you understand what they're saying? I'm gonna go hold up the store with a boomerang. Okay, I think that's good. Here we have 101 game cartridges. That's a little bit different though, buddy. That's a little different. You know. It's in Japanese. Hey gamer, how you doing? And Danny, good to see you guys. I think you were here already, right, Danny? Sorry. I think you were here earlier. I already saw those. Oh, these little houses you build? Damn. All right, let's get it. Yeah, I think there's nothing else to see now. Nothing to see here. honey. I'm glad the suitcase guys couldn't find this place. It still had lots of good stuff. Oh, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. Doing a few things here and there, but lurking. Yeah, I've been lurking all day. Yeah, I saw your name before. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Sleepy lurk. Yeah. Give me that peanut butter. This is quick. I've just been drinking water and tea all day. Like a good boy. Choo. Sketch or what? He just like, did you see that? He saw the camera and then he turned away and started sidewalking. Did you see that, dude? He started crab walking away from me. Any drinks? That's fine. I'll get it afterwards. Sorairo kitchen, the color of the sky, pretty much. She said the order's automatic, so just wait at your seat. Oh, they'll call the number, I see. Yeah. This is a nice ass food court. Yo. This is awesome. I'm digging it. I thought I saw it a minute ago. What the hell is that? Buffalo Dandy? There we go, show Matt this one. Told you I'd be fast. My family mart, my family cheeky towel. Welcome to HARDOFF, I take your order. That was 3 stamps, baby. Yeah, let's do it. Next up, let's get. I really want to try to hit 200 today. That would be incredible. Well, let me see if it's possible first. We need 4 more stamps, I believe. So I'm not sure if we can get that today. Is it possible? Need to check battery levels and stuff too. Yeah, it's weird, the camera's down at 79%. The backup battery is at 100. Wonder if I can run it without the backup battery using this new system. I'm not sure. I'll have to try it out. There we go. Now I can move it up a little bit. Perfect. Hey Yogi, welcome back. There's 950 stamps to get. We are at 196. So we it was 952. It went up 2 stores. They keep increasing the stores. When I started this adventure, they were at 897. So they've gone up 55 stores since I started. And I'm only at 200. So like at this rate, it's taking a long time. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. It's taking a long time. So let's chart our course here. We got this one. There's one here, Ajiki, that's only HARDOFF, so that's 1 stamp. There's Newtown Chuo, which has HARDOFF and Off House and Book Off. So we should be able to get 2 stamps from that, or 1 if it's only an Off House. Kashiwa, I don't know if I got those stamps yet or not. I might have gotten them already. And there's Yachio. It's 2 as well. So if we go the route of 1, 2, 3, there's 3 shops with a chance of possibly getting more than 3 stamps at one of them. Okay, let's try. It'd be really cool if we could do it. You mentioned something earlier about a Shiba Inu. Did you get the picture? Yes. It's on my Instagram, the story, but I'll show you the picture now. We got lots of photos. Also, if you're on Discord, you can see all the live stream photos have like photos where I took with the Doge. Or you're talking about the Shiba Inu I saw? Oh, you're talking about the one that I saw walking around, right? No, they didn't bring it over. I don't know why. How is it driving in Japan? I think it's easier and safer than driving in California, to be honest. The only times it's harder is when it's like narrow streets and stuff, which happens sometimes. Shiba, yeah, so that's Doge. That's the original Doge. Kabosu is from Sakura town in Chiba. And so that they made that monument after she died. Come to Texas. Is it easier to drive, harder to drive? Which one? And drive. Okay. I see. That's on my list of things to do, probably. Okay, off we go. I'm running out of drinks, so I'll have to restock somewhere. Oh, I see. If we want to go that way, we gotta sneak over here. Austin can be nuts. Hold on, I stopped to read.
Alphabet says it can be.
Texas, I feel is
Travel
easier, larger roads.
99
Just make sure no one is driving a huge truck and should be safe. Yeah, fair enough. I find driving in Japan fairly easy, but I've been, okay, so I drove in America for 8 years, and then I've driven in Japan for 10.
Yogi_meow says, oh, you drove on the Route 296. Now you are qualified for the sticker.
296, did I? Probably. Okay, I need to get over here, but there's no space. Oh my God, there's so many people going straight. I need to turn, so I just, oh wait, you can go that way too? Oh, that takes longer. I wanna go right. Okay, you go ahead, buddy. There we go. All right. We managed to do it. This should save us some time too. This was like 5 minutes faster. Yep, nice. Ooh, a crane game building. Motekina Plus. Crane game. I don't think I've seen a building that's just dedicated to crane games in a place like this. Looks interesting. Yeah, so 296 sticker. I wonder where we get that.
Yogi_meow says, now you need to find time to go to Nishi-Funabashi to get it.
We're not doing that today, but Nishi-Funabashi is not hard to incorporate into adventures. Or next time I'm heading over to a friend's house or something. I've got a few friends that live in Funabashi area, so I could do that. My tripod is falling. It's being very difficult today, and I don't know why. I should have just redone it all today. There we go.
Funabashi is pretty cool. Yogi_meow says 14 and 296.
So I hit those today? All right. I need like a checkoff list so then I can start getting them. Uh-oh. Yep. That's why everyone stopped. Did you hear that, guys? He was like, that's all it sounds like when they announce anything from
Flakes says a lot of sirens today.
Yeah. Honestly, I think the weather has just been really weird. Yesterday, like last night was quite cold, but then like I think Shoko and I were both kind of cold while we were sleeping, but then a few nights before it was so hot. That whenever I see the season change like that.
99,999 says, we ran out of miso soup, says the ambulance.
Run a miso soup! This you!
ユイフレーク生成 AYS 救急車が通ります道を開けてください。
Is that what they were saying? They sound more like Star Fox characters. I can't understand anything they say when they're announcing on those crappy speakers. All right, what snack is next?
Yui Flakes says, I think so. I feel like hard-off speakers were better not by a lot. Polo 9999 says the speaker wasn't crappy. They just use them 24/7.
Maybe that's what it is. All right, I'm eating. Sorry, guys. I moved the mic, but... Indian restaurant Doom?
Alphabet says that's like in San Antonio they were cop cars and a SWAT car going the same way.
Mini Narita.
Yui Flakes says imagine if they were using Shure microphones or speakers.
And there's another trial, guys. It's a smart trial. But it also has the Toys R Us and Babies R Us. Look at that. What's smart trial?
Polo 9999 says that's why it's smart. Polo 9999 says because of toys.
Gotta diversify those bonds. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Alphabet says I miss Toys R Us.
Didn't it come back, or isn't it coming back? I thought somebody said it's someone bought it out and bringing it back. I don't know if that's true though.
Yogi_Meow says the shop in Nishi Funabashi for the stickers is in Lila Terrace, Tokyo Bay. Funabashi City Tourism Association.
Oh, I've been there, Lala Terrace, yeah.
Yui Flakes says bring your kids over so we can get their 5,000 yen otoshidama from them.
Hey, Yui Flakes, when you lived in the States, did you still get otoshidama? My Shoko stepdad gave me otoshidama when I lived with him.
Somewhere east side of the us.
It was really cute. Oh no!
David Benjiaro says not here in the US, Toys R Us at least not Florida. Louis Flakes says yes, but I also work to get extra.
I mean, that's fair. There we go. I'm fed. Would it really been so bad if I turned left there? I guess it's better.
Louis Flakes says like helping with flowering the garden and such.
Yeah, that's kind of a normal American thing. We do chores for an allowance. So like, I had to like wash the dog and clean up after him, and then I had to water the plants, and there was like take out the garbage once a week or twice a week or whatever. There was a lot of stuff I had to do so I can earn my money, you know. And one time my dad offered me a project to organize all his business cards for money. And he gave me just like thousands.
I wouldn't get a lot because I already had otoshidama, but it was fun.
Yeah, I think doing chores for allowance is a good lesson for kids actually. Like, it gives you a more sense of the value of the money that you have. So if you if you did like all these chores to earn some money, and then you go and you're like, oh, okay, so this stuff is actually kind of expensive, you have a little bit more sense of it in general, I think. I might just be saying that because I had to do it, but in Japan, like, I don't know if this is true, but our Japanese teacher told us that kids are typically don't do chores. They're expected to study. So they're expected to put all their effort into study. But I think that's changing a bit. I'm not sure. But like growing up, kids do chores. Like that's like sometimes sometimes your parents tell you the reason they had you is so someone will do the dishes, right? Why do you think I had kids? Someone got to do them dishes.
Homer 9999 says from middle and high school, is full on studies.
Nope, not for me.
Flakes says nowadays it's different. You can play sports, you can try and be a YouTuber and so on.
Yeah, I tried being a YouTuber. It's hard when you're not 10. Yeah, my biological dad said when he was a kid, when he was like high school and stuff, if he wanted to play sports, he had to get straight A's. And if his grades dipped, his parents would pull him out of sports. Like, he wouldn't be able to play football or things like that. So it was his motivation to study.
Alphabet says nomadic could have our only hats.
Everything, nothing but the hat.
Yogi_meow says you are also qualified for the Route 464 sticker. The shop is 7-Eleven near Narita.
I'm gonna get a list of these going, so I can start collecting them too. We need a list, like a checklist that has all the ones I go through, and then once I get it, I can check it off but still see it.
Yogi_meow says the list is in my head, haha.
That's amazing. That's DX level impressive.
Telia Muppet says the card GPS would be sick. Yui Flakes says I think the proudest moment as a kid was when I was able to get an Xbox 360 and a Wii by myself with all the money I saved up.
Yeah, this is gonna sound kind of crazy unless you're my age, but I really wanted a PlayStation, the first one. Well, I wanted an N64.
Very nice.
Man, that is really cool. I wanted a PlayStation, and I had a Sega Genesis, so I gathered everything together, like made it look really nice. I put a free ad in the Penny Saver, which we had is like basically a paper version of Craigslist. And someone came by and I sold it to him, and I used the money plus allowance plus other money I earned for doing things. Then I bought a PlayStation. It was pretty cool being able to work it out. Sorry, I'm still eating. Now, one thing that So the summer before I went to university, I got a part-time job to get some, spending cash and experience. And I used it to buy a TV VCR combo because it was 2000, like year 2000. So, that was a good thing to have. And my roommate would always be.
Says I still have my PS1 from 1997.
Mine kind of broke. Sadly. There was some like corrosion damage at the port, so the screen would just drop out. You had to like bend the connector to make it actually connect. It was annoying. But anyways, I had I shared a room, like a dorm room.
Blake says, oh, did my sub run out?
I don't think so.
Yui Flake says that was weird NVM.
Did you get a commercial? You're shown as subbed in my channel last I checked, so you shouldn't be getting anything like that.
Ozzy Danny says at Yui Flakes it says you have a sub.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yui Flakes says I saw only the clip symbol. I think it was a mobile glitch.
Oh, okay.
Helia Muppet says my friend had the first packs and we played ESPN Extreme games all night.
Yeah, good times, huh? Oh yeah. So I saved the money I earned from that summer job. I went to Costco and I bought like a 20-inch TV VCR combo because the dorms were bare bones. They didn't have anything, so I figured I could take this to my dorm and have it to watch TV and movies and play games and stuff. And I'd come home from class and my roommate would be watching some sports thing, and I'd be like, "Hey, can I watch something?" And he's like, "Oh, yeah, let me finish this first." And he was always watching whatever he wanted. And finally I was like, "Hey man, look, I don't mean to be that guy. I'm happy to share the TV with you, but I also would like to watch, what I want to watch." So maybe when I'm here, can I watch, it's my TV, can I watch what I want? And then when I'm gone, or if I'm busy, I'm out all the time. Like, I'd be hanging out with friends and stuff. Like, you're welcome to use the TV as much as you want, but when I come home, I'd like to be able to use it. And he's like, "Well, sorry, I don't have rich parents that bought me a TV for university."
Says anime.
No, and I was like, no, nobody bought, I worked for this TV. This is all my money. He's like, "Sure."
Says the freeloader friend, wow.
Yeah, but he was my dorm, I didn't get to choose him. He was, assigned by the university. He wasn't a bad guy. He was just a bit selfish. He was actually a nice dude, but, so like, we got along for the most part, but just that his mentality was like, it's the TV of the dorm, so he has equal say over it. And I honestly don't mind sharing time. I could have even done that, like, all right, you have it this time, but it was like, he has his own TV space, he doesn't use it.
Saying rich parent is a horrible thing to say.
It was, especially because I'm fairly certain his parents had money. Because he went and got like a brand new nice ass truck, and he always had anything he wanted. So it felt like him calling me rich when I worked my ass off for that and bought it with my own money, for when he's probably got the rich situation. It's like he was just, projecting on me. Like, yeah, so no. If I want things, I have to earn them.
Polo 9999 says he's entitled. That's just about it.
Yeah. But like I said, he wasn't a bad guy.
You could have easily put that TV in your room.
Well, it was a dorm room, so we just had one space with 2 beds and some desks and some chairs. So I told him, like, so I understand we're sharing a space, so it's okay if he wants to watch it. Like, I totally understand that. But he'd always be watching what he wants, and I'd be like, yeah, I kind of want to watch something, like a movie right now or something. He's like, oh, I guess. Like, yeah. I was just like, well, you could, there's a space for a TV if you want to get it. I got headphones for mine, so I can watch mine with headphones if you'd like to watch your sports all day and stuff. And he's like, well, I don't have rich parents to buy me a TV. They're not that expensive, actually. He could have had a little one, but It's all good. But like that feeling when you work for something and somebody like kind of blows it off, like that was my first job. I was just barely 18, and I couldn't work before that because I lived in the woods, so there wasn't anywhere to work. Well, technically, sort of did work, but it was like like when I was a kid, I did like washed cars in the neighborhood and collected recycling. And as I got older, like high school, I'd watch my family's friends' kids, like babysit them and stuff, and do chores for other like relatives, gardening, things like that. I was always trying to make money so I could have things, you know, like. My most successful was in junior high. I bought a ton of pixie sticks. Some of you guys know this story, but I bought a ton of pixie sticks after Halloween. You get like 100 for $1 in a big old bag, and I'd sell them for 5 cents each at the at school.
Yui Flakes says, I'm so glad I had a laptop and such back then. I didn't share my stuff because I knew some people would be like that.
Yeah. Well, this is like early 2000s, so laptops were like a crazy luxury. Like it wasn't common to have a laptop at that time unless you really needed it. So almost everybody had a desktop, like in university level, you know. Proper laptops in like 99, 2000, right? You gotta be like fairly soon after, within a couple of years, they were a lot more reasonable and common, but they were like kind of not as present then, right? I think they were kind of bulky and didn't have long battery life, and the quality, what was inside, was terrible compared to a PC, like a proper desktop. I mean, where the hell is this taking us? Are we just going through the farms again to go to the next place? We're almost there. It's so funny because it's just farmland, nothing, and then bam, city. That's such a Japan thing. Like this could be the middle of like Shikoku or Izu, but then we just pop out and bam, we're in big city again, likely. Yeah, my computer I went to university with like really big. It was like this set. It was like all in one set. The tower, the tiny tower, and then a monitor and keyboard and mouse was all like one set. And it was real basic. I couldn't really play games on it or anything, which was fine. I just needed it for school. But then once I could get another PC, I wanted to get it as cheap as possible. So my friend helped me learn to build. Like he helped me build it and everything. So I was able to get like a top of the line gaming PC for like less than $1,000 because we just built it like from parts and everything. It was good. I think that's a lot more common now, but it was still kind of, a lot of people didn't know how to do that yet. So if you could shop for good deals, you could get like a really good computer. And then just throughout my university time, I would just upgrade little pieces of it. And at that time, it'd make such a huge difference. Oh, I see we're dropping in and out of reception. Sorry, guys. I might try to reset it, see if it helps. But I think it's just the location. Yeah, I don't think it'll make much of a difference. Just bad zone.
Fanchunshi 1999 says PC building is not fun kek, but I get my GPU on very good deal.
I mean, it used to be pretty simple. I built mine in 2001.
Says BRB time.
I just reset it to see if it would be better, but I think this area is just kind of dead. I need to check the battery levels again. It's hanging in there. Are we still like live kind of ish?
Dark200525 says at Fanchunchi 1999 WDY MPC building fun.
I think depends on the person.
Travel_99 says still live. Fanchunchi 1999 says my 3080 is $500 used, I guess from Crypto Farm. Yui Flakes says we're live, just slightly grainy. Ozy Danny says you've been live, yeah.
Okay.
There was one like 5-second dropout.
Oh, that was me too. Okay. I was trying to reset it to see if it would come back. I think just areas. That's what I was telling about this the other day. In Saitama, pretty
Dark200525
much.
says at Fanchunchi 1999, well I guess not so used. Yui Flakes says that could be from the clouds though. Fanchunchi 1999 says I got cut from main road when building my PC.
But yeah, Saitama tends to be fairly good reception wherever I go, except for like a few minor spots. But Chiba, when you're going through these green areas, the reception is really bad. So I've noticed that of all the prefectures, I tend to struggle a lot with. I'm trying to think there's other areas. I didn't really stream in Saga, but going through the area, I had so many dropouts. But I also had a different bag set up back then. It says we're 2 minutes away from the HARDOFF. I don't see where it could be. We're still in the middle of nowhere.
Dark200525 says what type of network you using?
I'm using Japanese Docomo and Rakuten services, so they're like cell towers, right? I'm not using anything fancy like Starlink. Is it really here? This is like a nowhere town. That could be really promising, guys. Maybe there's some awesome stuff here.
Dark200525 says hum.
Ah. Yeah, see, now we're in town, we're fine. Reception should be solid.
Yuri Flakes says at least nowhere town has no suitcases people.
Are you going into Lawson or are you in Turn? Far too early to use that light. I was gonna go. I'm gonna run inside and just grab a black coffee to do the Pokemon
says that
thing.
Starlink got in trouble in Australia. Apparently they weren't submitting their complaints on time to the telco authority.
What a surprise! All right. I'm just gonna leave you here, guys. Feel free to chat. I'm literally gonna run in and grab a Boss coffee for the Pokemon pillow contest thing, and then I'll be back. It will only take me a second. It's not worth even. Here, you can check out. I'm gonna leave the car on too.
Yuri Flakes says our chat.
Yes. Behave, okay? I know you will.
Malevolent God says can I get a? Malevolent God says oh he's already gone.
Yui Flakes SAYS ルークのチンチンは小さいです。
Dark200525 says at Fanchunchi 1999 yeah not most of the time purchase G-Pass in bulk so most of M left untouched and even if they are used mining does not make that wear and tear in G-Pass. Ozy Danny says just yell it really loud Phil. Yuri Flakes says I said nothing.
Can I get a... he's already gone. Yeah, just yell it loud. I would have heard you maybe. Okay, we got our boy Ho-Getter. He's back. Ho-Getter. I love Ho-Getter. I'm not purposely picking it, but if there's two and Ho-Getter's one of them, it's gonna be Ho-Getter. So here we go. The odds are pretty slim that I'll actually win anything, but I wanna try because we've only got a couple more days left before the contest is over. And I could use a coffee anyways, so here we go. All right, okay. Let me log in here. I want to do this together. We have to get 3 Pikachus in order to win the pillow. Eevee pillow. Start.
Yuri Flakes says lol that Ajisen was looking right at the camera.
Damn it! Zanen. What about the guy earlier that knocked on my window and gave me a coffee? That was great. I was like, yes, sir. Is there something I did wrong? And he's like, here's some free coffee. Is he trying to get out without hitting my car? I think, okay, he did it. That's an old car. What was it called? Hold on, I hope he goes past, I wanna see it. Does anyone here know about cars? This one is a Chaser? I couldn't catch it.
Dark200525 says at Fanchunshi 1999 yeah, but at the end of the day you got the good deal, it's a win-win.
One would hope. No, I'm sure it's fine. I unfortunately built my computer, my last computer, when all the prices were crazy in 2021. And then I might as well wait until now to build it because it hasn't really been used for 4 years. No, it was 2022. Sorry, 2022. It's been a solid, useless 2 years, 3 years. Trust Arc. It's a cute name.
Yuri Flakes says oh it's not that old Luke, it's Toyota Chaser.
Oh, it just looked old. It's a Toyota?
This is Dex says introducing the Intel Dust Collector. Yuri Flakes says it's 2001. Tazwell23 says hi Luke and chat.
Hey Taz.
I'm back from no sleep. How's it going?
Good. Very good. We are just about to hit what looks like an extremely old off-house / HARDOFF. Oh, it's two stamps, guys. That's great. That's great. This is my old car. You're taking up the whole thing, so I'll go here. Sweet. Echo Town. It's an old one, but I'll take it. We need 4 more stamps to hit 200, then we're gonna celebrate, which I haven't figured out how to celebrate. Taking all suggestions. How should we celebrate 200 stamps? Did you get some good rest, Taz? Hopefully. Oh, oops.
Tamilzin says hi Luke. How are you doing today?
Hey, I'm good.
Hope you're doing well. Looks like I've been summoned.
You have indeed.
Yuri Flakes says get Shoko the blender she wanted.
That's like $800. That's not something I can just do because we got 200 HARDOFF stamps.
Surprise her. Fanchunshi 1999 says maybe on theme like Booba Figure Kappa.
Maybe. I'd have to find a pretty damn good one to make me do that. Maybe.
Tazwell23 says it feels like I did. Thank you. Smolky says hello Mr. Mean. Tamilzin says also the store name, HARDOFF, just gets me at times. Lol.
Okay, everything is, it does, it gets everybody. We're so close to 200.
Says who said how to celebrate that would make her celebrate.
Yeah, how to celebrate in a reasonable amount of money. 198. We're 2 away from 200. Let's go. Also, real quick, power check. We're using a new system.
Tamilsman says we going for some anime gals dolls hunting. Yui Flakes says dang it. Travel_99 says lower speaker volume.
Yeah. Okay, so we are currently 3 hours before we have to figure out a battery solution. So, yeah, well, by around before 7:30, I'm gonna have to figure out how to keep powering this new system style. On the plus side, it's worked perfectly. It's only dropped twice when the camera plug came out, which means everything is fine, and I just need to get a better plug for back here. This was a temporary one. But none of that random shutting off all the time yet. And I can record a ton today without any issues. So it appears that the USB hub was the problem. I'm also powering this one with a more complex battery that can adjust its power. So it should actually adapt to things I plug in much better than the other one did. So it's good, it's good, very good. I'm happy that we fixed it with something I already had at home, so I didn't have to spend any money. Although I will have to buy another cable, it's not a big deal. Ugh. Maybe 2 more cables, but that's very reasonable. Cables are the cheapest thing to replace, so I'm happy. Ban USB hub. Yes, the USB hub. But hey, it's good. I ran some tests yesterday and found that was the problem. And so I'm really happy to know that, because if it's, say, the Orange Pi or multiple things or the routers, it's gonna be really expensive to fix. So luckily I already had a USB hub that's working just well today, but eventually I'd like to get another one. That's my computer one, so I need to get another one for the computer, but for my laptop, but it's not a big deal. I have a few spare smaller ones that should do the trick. I almost walked into the door, guys. When you live in Japan long enough, you get used to automatic doors. And yeah, well, I almost walked face first into a door. Genius moves. There's a game here called Gun Knack that's $300 almost. Jesus. Never heard of it. Ghostbusters. Yeah, the sign, sometimes one door won't open, like just now. How is this so expensive? Oh, it comes with the set back there? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how is it 13,000 without all the stuff? But it does have it. Yeah, but the controller's janky. It's so hard to find a good controller one. All right, I better take you guys off. Uh-oh, bad reception in here? No. I'm gonna try resetting. I'm gonna reset, I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah, guys, actually, if you have a PS Vita, I don't know about worldwide, but in Japan, at the very least, PS Vitas are now, what the hell? Okay, I thought I screwed it up. We have bad reception here, we can't stay long. PS Vitas are selling for a lot of money. They're selling for more than they cost when they were released. So, if you still have your Vita, maybe hold on to it, or you can always sell it. You can buy Prison Break, entire box set, and more. And more. Okay, another Fist of the North Star thing. My all blue PS Vita and PS Vita Persona Dancing Night version. Wow. You have a lot of game stuff. That's incredible. They have DS and cartridges. Do they have 3DS? Okay, here we go. Let's check. Let's check. How's the reception? Is it still like hanging in there? It just doesn't look great? Or is it really bad? Do I need to get out of here? Let's check quickly. Signal, okay, it's good. Okay. It keeps showing like really bad on mine. No, but that's in cases. We can probably, where's the caseless ones? They might not have that set up here. Project X02, thanks. I wish they had it for like a different system. That'd be really cool. What's this? The Eye of Judgment. That looks badass. AKB 48, 149. Is that it? Do we not have any chance of finding any more like oh, here. Pretty awesome if it was in one of these thingies. I saw the X, I got real excited. It's got Phoenix Wright, I gotta play it. Not a lot of options. Whoa, is this an Ava game? It's fat. What is this? Oh, it's a typing game? Typing E? Oh, it comes with a messenger bag. That's why it's all bulky. Let's go to messenger bag. Yeah, it's a typing game. It's probably to train you to type faster. Pokemon Stadium thingy. RAM upgrade. Yeah, it's a box set. And it seems to have the bag in it because it's like chunky. It's pretty chunky. Aw, man. Why is this so hard to find? It's okay. Hey, Jason. What's up? We got this poster from a fighting game for $2. It's got Chun-Li and some other characters on it from other games and H2O. It's Clint Eastwood. 0% Hard Thompsons. If we ever found it again, I wonder if we'd actually find the sticker placement to be the same. That's probably a one-of-a-kind, unfortunate placement. I found so much retro stuff at the last place. There were, yeah, Jason, there was these, oh, wait, hold on, can I show you? I saw, you know, from Yakuza 7, right? So I saw this building and it had this guy on it, this cartoon guy, and he reminded me so much of that evil politician from Yakuza 7. Something about his smirk probably and his expression. We're taking free trial lessons now, or whatever. Free. Ah, really low bit right here. Okay. They're all the same. No, I was like, dude, it looks just like him. I thought you'd appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna go since they don't have any of those. Wait, there's no figures here? Oh, there's figures here, but there's no reception. It's a really old building, that's probably it. Let me just run through real quick. There's not a lot anyways, actually. Okay, let's go. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's all right. Battletoads. All right. You're welcome. They were so happy. I was just holding the door for them and they were all really happy. 2 more stamps to go. Let's do it. Then the old lady went behind and she looked at me and she laughed and she's like, "Thank you." So cute. Love it, guys. The vibes. You know, Chiba people pretty decent. Free coffee. The only thing that sucked with those suitcase guys, they're not Chiba people. Thank you. Yeah, the signal in the really old building ones are pretty crap sometimes. That's the only problem with the countryside ones like this. That this isn't even like really countryside. It's just, yeah. They're used to the suitcase guys. Those guys would have knocked him over. 2 more stamps to go. Next spot. Chiba Newtown Chuo. Let's go. That might only be 1 stamp, but there's another one not too far from there, so we should be able to get it today. Haven't heard any suggestions. Maybe I'll just celebrate on my own. 200 stamps, yay! Yakitori and beer. I mean, on or off stream, if some people walking up with furniture, why wouldn't I hold the door? Why wouldn't I do, you know, a minor thing in my life that makes other people's lives easier? It just seems like a waste of space if you can't help others out, you know? That's not hard. Oh, I'm so happy we'll get 200 stamps today. It's not guaranteed yet, but we're about to get the next one just down the road, so hopefully this direction. Are we going the right way? Nope, we're not. Oh, Google, you screwed me again. You screwed me again, Google.
Yui Flakes says it's so rare nowadays.
Google's like, go straight, go straight, go straight. Just kidding, go backwards.
Taswell23 says eating out and having beer is always a good way to celebrate.
That's true.
Malevolent God says 2 more stamps today. Opened another 36 stores.
They actually did open 2 more stores. No, that's just 2 more stamps. I've already gotten, how many today? I've already gotten 6, I think, stamps. So we just need 2 more, and that'll be a good haul for the day. I still want to finish sites on that.
1999 says at least Google Maps didn't send you down the ocean yet. Tamilsland says hope you have seen that American Office TV series episode of them driving following the instructions of an automated map voice.
See, like right there, I saw the guy was trying to turn, right? So I just backed up and let him in. But so many times people will just like be oblivious or they'll notice and not care. But everyone gets to enjoy their driving life a lot better if we work together, you know? Like all these little things, they make people's lives easier, and it doesn't take much effort to do a little bit good. That otherwise that guy would have been sitting there waiting for, you know, 2 minutes.
Turn left now, Luke.
Why? I'm not gonna turn left. I gotta go straight. Left goes into like nothing.
Tamilsland says American Office starring Steve Carell is just good.
Yeah, Office is nice. Yeah. It kind of, I think The Office is a good example of a show that could have ended like a season or 2 early and probably would have been better for it, but still liked having more content, so it's like, I'm not gonna really complain about it. At this point, I haven't seen it in a long time, though. Boso no Mura. What the hell is that? Boso. Let's container.
Tamilsman says the executives wanted to milk the series.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. There were a few things though that I didn't like. Like I didn't like the mic operator guy being in love with Pam, and those like all those kind of weird things they did. There were some really good side story stuff in the later seasons, but yeah, there's also just some really. They were kind of creating tension where they didn't need tension just to make tension, you know.
Yogi_Meow says Boso is the old name for Chiba Prefecture.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's why they have like Minami Boso and stuff. It sounded really familiar.
Jason 2571 says Pamalama Ding Dong.
What? I kind of want to go back and watch The Office again. It also helps if you've ever worked in an office like that you kind of feel some of the vibes of that situation, you know. I had a decent cubicle. I had like 2 monitors and like a nice big space for when I worked in an office like that.
Jason 2571 says that's what Michael calls Pam in one of the earlier episodes.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Tamilsman says, wait, what? Boso is the old name, huh?
Yeah, Japan used to be a lot different. Like area names were so different. It's changed a lot over time. Oh, that's the car on the left, the Edicts. That's what I was talking about. I talked about that like 2 weeks ago. The white Honda that just turned left. It's a 6-seater. I was mentioning how I really like that car. It has 3 seats in the front and 3 seats in the back. So it's a bit wider than your standard compact car. It feels very spacious inside. I really like the style, but they stopped making it ages ago. I don't know why they stopped.
Tamilsman says Honda what?
Edicts, EDIX. I don't know if they had it abroad or if they had it abroad under a different name. They had it abroad. Luke is failing to be able to talk.
Tamilsman says I personally like Honda City and Honda Civic.
I don't know what City is, but
Tamilsman
Civic I know.
says Edix. Gotcha.
Yeah. They're a little bit wide, but yeah, they're nice. I thought they were the idea to put 3 seats in the front and back, but still have it like so a 6-seater but compact, fairly compact car is a nice setup for Japan. Like you wouldn't want to constantly drive with 6 people in it, but being able to drive 6 people total is like. Or with 6 people. Yeah, it's nice. It's a good situation. This is...
Tamilsman says Honda City is an Indian version of Honda Civic, popular in India.
Honda City. What's the difference between a Civic and a City? Is there a size difference or anything, or is it pretty much just a different name? Damn, man, just farms. As far as I can see, farms. Every time between all the HARDOFFs, there's just like all this farmland. It's so random. I guess Chiba is. There's just long stretches of this in Chiba, like residential area, city area, and massive amount of farms. Saitama's also like that, but I don't see it to this degree.
The city is basically an affordable version of it with optimal requirements. Yui Flakes says just farm sounds like a love novel. Yogi_Meow says where you are now used to be called the Shimosa no Kuni.
Shimosa no Kuni. Yeah, that's wild. They were countries, right? That's one of my first travel videos was a place called Jukoku Toge. And it means 10 country pass, and it's because from that mountain pass you could see 10 of Japan's old countries.
Says Honda Civic is pretty pricey, right?
Depends on what you do. I don't know what the base models cost, to be honest, but probably, yeah. Cheap compared to Toyotas, but still up there. Yeah. So like now, from there, you can only see like 2 or 3 prefectures, maybe. 2? 1? But you used to be able to see 10 country divisions. It's cool that it kept its name, even though it doesn't make any sense now. Look at this, guys. We're gonna go over this hill. It's just all farms. I think a lot of rice comes from here, but a lot of peanuts come from Chiba too. Very famous for peanuts. That's why the peanut song exists.
Hamilton says, so when is Luke gonna finish the dream of visiting more prefectures?
When I go to Hokkaido, that's all that's left.
Travel_99 says 25k base USA model price. Yogi_meow says Chiazongguo. Thisestex says Saku enjoy peanuts.
Yeah, that's what
Polo 9999 says the further we go, the less likely the suitcases ever step foot.
Yeah, well, we're actually making a loop. So if we kept going in this loop, we'll eventually get back to the suitcase guys area.
Tamilson says, wow, didn't knew Chiba is the peanuts caterer of Japan.
I don't know if it's...
Flakes says, now that I think about it, the Sengoku era of Japan must have been crazy. Each province was their own country.
Yeah. Sengoku Jidai. I mean, it was, it gets glorified a lot because of, you know, samurai and ninjas and blah, blah, blah. But actually that time must have been absolute insanity to be alive. It's like wars and warlords and, you know, like it's like the Wild West. It must have been absolute craziness back then. I mean, I would love to go back in time and be able to see it, but I'd want to do that in a situation where I could be safe for sure, because it's, you know, you never know. I think that's true for any historic time period where there was a lot of war going on and, you know, countries were sort of growing and settling into their own.
Yui Flakes says, but I would not want to live it.
Nah, I would just want to go and like see it. Like, eventually if we could and time travel. Like, can I get some time off? I'm gonna head to the Renaissance with my wife for the weekend. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we're not too busy this weekend. That sounds fine. Like, yeah, I'd like to go to the feudal era of Japan. Would anyone like to join me, you know, just for the day? Be a nice, fun day trip. Time travel vacations would be great. And then look, straight from farm
Yui
to...
Flakes says, just make sure to not get anyone sick and end them early.
Well, I think the way it would have to work in my imagination here is that rather than actually being in a place in time where you can affect things, it would be some kind of time bubble where nothing you do will change anything. Or like some kind of Westworld type version of time travel.
Yamaguchi and Tokyo used to be in the same province though. The Musashi.
Wait, really? That seems pretty big.
Kak_highway says Sopelki. Fangchunshi 1999 says, I just watched a video about a time travel. It broke my brain. Kak_highway says Sopelki.
Can someone time our ban? Yeah, no, you're out. Someone swing that hammer, please. Yeah, let's get rid of that bot. See you later. Wow, it's been a while since we got a bot in the channel. Thank you.
Kak_highway says Sopelki. Kak_highway says Sopelki.
Okay.
Travel_99 says bye bye Kak. This is Dex says done. Yui Flakes says thank you Mom.
Thank you guys. You're awesome. I was going to pull over, but you guys made it smooth. I don't have to pull over. It's all set.
Travel_99 says account created 2 years ago.
So, not a bot, just an idiot?
Travel_99 says DX log check.
They probably just say that in every channel.
Sin_Nocturne says did we have a troll? Polo 9999 says but not even a follower.
That's alright. Makes it easy to ban.
It says trouble beat me to him. Sag every time. This is Dex says hot singles in your area. Bot says, how would you like a good time? Panting face emoji, squirt emoji, finger pointing right emoji, okay emoji, kissy face emoji.
No, that's trauma from YouTube. No.
Chunchi 1999 says, or maybe hacked account.
Oh, could be.
Sin_Nocturne says, oh, susbots are making a comeback. Grey at. This is Dex says those were the days.
Those were so annoying. Because even if they were banned by the mods, the TTS would still read their annoyingly long messages. It was pretty much what DX just posted. They would read that like 3 or 4 times. So I either had to turn TTS off and just stop biking or
this is
driving.
my first time seeing that.
The one DX posted was a YouTube live.
Says odd. That spammer doesn't have many chats elsewhere. Maybe hacked.
Yeah, maybe hacked.
Sin_Nocturne says I blame Kobe.
I always blame Kobe.
Travel_99 says I would go for hacked account as it was created 2 years ago.
This, everyone, is why 2FA is very important. Highly recommended.
Yui Flakes says maybe it's that one racist guy in your beer video.
Could be.
9999 says at Travel_99 someone wanted freebie bucks, Robux.
What station is this? Hold on, we're coming up on it now.
Yogi_meow says Kaisei Sky access line in the middle of the road by the way. Sin_Nocturne says some people are skeptical about 2FA for no reason. We'll say it's too difficult to use.
Yeah, it adds an extra layer of annoyance for your daily life, but if someone hacks your account, you have a lot more annoyance to deal with.
Yogi_meow says Inzai Makino Horror Station.
So many of our viewers and people, not so many of our viewers, but a lot of my friends and a few people from our community have gotten hacked on Discord. So I said 2FA, but yeah, because Discord would be a real pain to deal with.
Yui Flakes says I have everything, 2FA, safe keys, face IDs, etc.
Yeah. Yeah, like my bank, my credit cards, PayPal, everything. Yeah, all my accounts too.
9999 says 2FA don't do anything for a token grabber.
Are you saying there's a way around 2FA?
99 says there is a lot of scamming DMS on Discord nowadays as well. Yogi_meow says this train line has trains running at 160 kilometers per hour, quickest non-Shinkansen in Japan.
Oh, didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
Yuri Flakes says at travel_99 even on Discord now.
I remember when Kage Alex's account got hacked. I was getting a message like, oh hey, my friend.
9999 says yes. Some 2FA are flawed and it suffices to have your token taken from your device to get access without 2FA.
What?
Fanchunshi 1999 says I'm an early adopter for the 2FA when Google started it. Polo 9999 says Google and Discord are trying to fix it.
That really sucks.
Yogi_meow says otherwise how could have trains taking 36 minutes from Nippuri to Narita Airport?
Ah, that's a good point. They do go pretty quickly. So I'm stacking still. 464. So 464.
Travel_99 says it's also the same with YouTube comment scammers.
Here?
Yogi_meow says faster than JR, cheaper than JR. I am not sponsored by the way. Sin_Nocturne says hey Luke, how many HARDOFFs do we have left on this stream? It's for science.
At
says,
least...
let me know when it's a good time to hit enter. I made a bio for the Just Farm movie. Polo 9999 says remember when Linus Tech Tips got scammed by one of those CryptoBroth streams? It has been due of a token grabber or employee has downloaded thinking of a paid promotion. Kajalex9 says yeah back when my Discord was hacked
Just
they
farm.
used a account grabber that bypassed my 2FA.
Just farms. Okay. We're almost there. So when I park, maybe easier. I'm just snacking as I've been doing in between these things. I got worried after last time. I'm like, no.
TNT Everywhere says hey everyone, joining in and wondering how the stream is going while you're discussing scams and account security. OC Deli says yeah, it'd be too long for TTS really.
We're just like literally a few minutes, so. And now we're in the city. Man, we were just in nothing but farms and now we're in nothing but city.
Sin_Nocturne says that is why I don't click remember me on logins.
Oh yeah, so I got this message when Kage Alex's account got hacked. It was just like, oh hey man, like my friends and I are making this video game. Can you give it a try for us?
Says I am tick if it's ticked on.
And I was like, yeah, sure, anything to help. And then I was like, wait a minute. Didn't you hack this account? And the person was like, yep, haha. I was like, wait a minute. He's like, you're an ass. I like how they didn't even try to hide it. Be like, what? No, this is who the account says it is. This is Kage Alex. It was just like, yep. I guess they spam so many people with those links. They don't even fight it.
Sin_Nocturne says LMFAO.
So it was interesting.
Sin_Nocturne says caught red-handed by the Gaijin.
I almost clicked that link too.
1999 says and now my password manager have KeyPass support now. Yuri Flakes says at least they were honest about it.
Yeah, but I mean I already knew. I just forgot that account was hacked. There's another station. Yeah, just so funny. Just admit you're a scammer. I think Kage Alex probably still has the chat log once he got his account back.
Sin_Nocturne says most honest hacker NGL. Polo 9999 says stop that truck. Kajalex9 says thankfully I was able to contact enough of my friends that the hacker got abused to shit.
Nice.
Polo 9999 says he has some Gunpla coon.
You also got your account back.
2571 says do not redeem.
Do not redeem.
Yogi_Meow says to achieve the fast speed of 160 kilometers per hour, the new Skyliner trains were designed to have lighter, aluminium train bodies. That was more than 10 years ago.
That's interesting. Wait, so they're only 10 years old? I thought that line was going for longer. It just says book off. It doesn't say hard off or off house, but I hope it still is one. Maybe it's gone. Uh-oh. There's another Toys R Us. We've seen 3 today.
Meow says 15 maybe.
3 Toys R Us's today. All right, moment of truth. It better still be an off house or better some off.
Sin_Nocturne says, hey Luke, what is the lamest hard off you visited?
I just missed the turn.
Line says, yes, the process was a pain in the ass, but it's back and I now have a backup account for the just in case.
Nice. Can we go in this way?
Yuli Flakes says, I didn't know bots would spam so fast like that.
We cannot go in this way.
says the most recent attempt to scam me was when I got a text from Mum saying she changed her mobile no.
Oh, it's 2 guys. This is it. There's off house and oh wait, no, it's just an off house. It says hard off, but I don't see a hard off anywhere. Maybe inside? S660, let's go. How do we get out of here? There we go. Okay.
Taswell23 says I checked with her partner and she certainly hadn't changed her no.
Yeah, man. These days I'm I don't click a link unless I know for sure it's safe. I hate that it's gotten to that point, but will this go there? I don't care. I'm just gonna walk there. This better take us there.
Jason 2571 says older folks are easy to scam, unfortunately. Kijilex9 says big car park.
Yeah, there's a scam in Japan called like the Oreda scam. And like literally people just call old people and say, it's me, I need help, I'm stuck and I need to get wired some money.
Sin_Nocturne says that Jason 2571 that is why scammer payback does what he does. OC Danny says after what J-Mac went through, I'm wary too. Yuri Flakes says I don't click links at all, I just go directly and ask Google or Amazon.
Yeah, like I got a message from this company saying, oh yeah, we are sponsoring we're showing your content on our website for anyone to be able to see. And you should just you can have a look at your profile here, and it had like a little preview of my page with like all this stuff. I didn't touch it, I just searched Google, and a Reddit article came up, and apparently it's a massive phishing scam. And like, someone's like, yeah, I clicked that link and nothing came up, and then I got hacked like a day later, so I'm pretty sure you don't want to click that. And other people were saying too. So I was just so happy I didn't click it, because it had my little like YouTube profile and all that stuff. I was like, oh, that's cool. They're showcasing my content. That's great. Wait a minute. Just in case, let me search this company. And immediately that Reddit article came up. So I just searched now. Same, I'll just go directly to a website. Like if I get a letter from my bank or from PayPal or something saying I need to check something with my account, instead of going through that link, I always just open up and go directly to the message center.
Yuri Flakes says nothing is free, always remember. Jason 2571 says what was it called?
I don't know. Let me see if I can find it. I threw it in my junk. I might have deleted it. Yeah, it's I think I deleted it. If I get it again, I'll let you know, but I forget the name. But it was definitely like, many people were saying it was a scam.
Flakes says aside the guy who gave you that coffee.
Well, I haven't tried the coffee. Maybe it's poison. I'll let you guys know when I try it. You guys have video proof of the guy giving it to me, you know?
Kijilex9 says stamp time.
Oh yeah, stamp, right. Almost forgot. Wait, this is a monumentous occasion. But it says hard off, book off, but the sign doesn't have hard off, so we might not, it might be one stop.
Meow says even big VTubers were hacked by PDF file attachments.
It's 2 stamps. It's 2 stamps. Okay. All right.
Yuri Flakes says scan the coffee faux air tags.
Damn, we got a lot of stamps today. There it is, friends. We need to celebrate.
Malevolent God says looks like there's a HARDOFF sign just behind the van that's parked there.
I saw the HARDOFF sign.
9999 says 200.
200! What's 200 at 952?
Yuri Flakes says woo.
21%. I feel like we were already at 21%. Oh, because they keep opening more goddamn stores.
Sin_Nocturne says highballs to celebrate.
I wouldn't be opposed. I wouldn't be opposed.
Says you.
Could be convinced. 200! Let's go! 200! Yeah!
_Meow says out of focus though.
Okay, fine. Sorry.
VigilX9 says whoop whoop only 700 odd to go. Yuri Flakes says KFC drunk stream.
Wait a minute. Better? 200 at a 9.
Sin_Nocturne says if Yuri Flakes great suggestion. Let's beg Nomad.
Should we? I set KFC to finish on Wednesday, but well, let's see what time I get home. I mean, I'm still like hours from home. So
9999 says way better.
Okay. Well, now you saw it. We hit 200, guys, but we can. There's still another one on our list to hit before we go back, but we can always. We can see. But dude, 200. Let's go. I think Matt, last time I talked to him, had like 120 or 130, so he's definitely catching up. He's gotten all of Chiba's and a lot of Saitamas already.
VigilX9 says let's see what treasure awaits us inside.
Let's see. This is 200 stamps, so I wonder if there's something special we might find along the way. I hope this building at least isn't just garbage reception. I also have to keep an eye on the battery after this too. They were $8.97 when I started doing this. Now they're $9.52, so unfortunately it has only gotten harder to complete this. It's the crossing safety sign. That's amazing to have one for sale. Oh my God, I haven't seen this in years. There's the classic ones up there too. Raggedy Ann and Andy. That's pretty cool. It's a little signboard. Like, put that up somewhere. $3. There you go, Yui Flakes. What do you think? It's actually nice. Sake float incoming. Wouldn't that be cool if they had it here? It's an off house. There's a small chance always. That or the game. If they had the game here, I'd buy something like that. Yeah, I'm half tempted to. It's only $3. I can put that on my AC unit. Yeah, I kind of want it. It's very chill vibe. It's small enough to go on like my AC or somewhere in my studio. It'd actually fit. I wouldn't mind that. I'm looking. Well, they have a bunch of Dragon Ball building kits. Huh. Don't usually see those. Creepy babies, run! What were the games? Okay. Just Farm starring that chick that's in all our stuff. That's Teresa Suzuki alongside that guy we always use. Mr. Pan Joe.
Takes 1 month holiday from her successful career in boring fiance to go to Japan to sell the farm that her grandmother left her, but it's in shambles, so she hires Joe to it. But Joe fixes her heart, not just the farm. Tunes the rom-com channel. Yeah, thanks for waiting. I appreciate that. A shelving unit as well. Yeah, those are priorities. Shelving unit, the video game. Where'd the games go? There's game accessories here. Where's the actual units? Look how they just got like a pencil case full of RAM. That's so random. Oh, this is junk. So where did the games go? This is so random. Hey Dale, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate that. Hold on. Dude. Hey, thank you. How was your stream, man? Dal 3K security raid. HARDOFF in Tokyo and such may limit figures to 1 person or each because of suitcase people like earlier in the stream. I mean, at the end of the day, they're making the money they want, but it's kind of Meiwaku for their other customers who come to find things and then they're all cleaned out of all the best figures and stuff. Yeah, how was your stream, man? Do some programming today? Yeah, thank you. Hope it was good. What's a booby backpack? What's a booby backpack? Oh, we're definitely recording that. So I've been looking my whole life for a booby backpack. It doesn't mean something in some other language. Like, is it like a nickname for a water backpack or something? I don't know. Like booby trap. Playing with DaVinci, nice. It's good. Editing a video. Oh, right on, right on. That's cool. That's awesome, man. Was it a Japan video? Booby backpack. Home resellers, foreign resellers are the best. Good point. Crazy weekend. It's always a crazy weekend with a booby backpack. No, I didn't do that on stream. Do you finish it? Buy it just for the label? It's just a waste of space. I don't need that. It's also 800 yen. Why? I took a photo. That's enough, right? 3 years when it's released? Oh, so it's like a Kyushu video, is it? I see, I see. Wait. I can look here for the sake bath thing, but I think we also need to look at the cabinets. It's a beautiful day. Beppo! Beppo's expensive. Jesus, dude. 6,000 yen. Don't do it. There are people who really need that booby. I'm not doing so much InfoSec stuff right now. I do it for work. I want to do something else outside of hacking. That makes sense. That's good that you're doing the video editing, man. I want to do that on stream sometime, but I did it once and I was like, I found that I'm not very productive if I do that. ADHD gets to me too much. Now these look like booby backpacks, but I realize now they're just scuba gear on fish. Oops. My damn male brain. It was fun, actually. I stayed focused, surprisingly. Ah, that's good. I'm glad you can do that. I have a hard time. I end up explaining my process so much that I don't actually get any work done. But it would be fun to do it again sometime. Yeah. Okay, they don't have furniture here at an off house, which is odd. There's another section though, so. Maybe I just need to walk to the other side of the place. Dude, look at that Nico Robin. Code B. It's hardcore. I like that. Random Luigi. No, actually, I don't think they have house stuff really for a house off. I went into my camera. I'm going to try to stream Monday as well. Oh, nice, man. Oh, so you're like regularly on Mondays? Yeah, I like my Monday streams. They're like, it's the start of the week. It's always really nice and chill. Yeah, I think this is it for the off house. So there's not really much in the way of cabinets, sadly. There's one other place we're gonna head up on the way though. Should I get the Miko deco here? It's actually pretty cool, I like it. I could put that on the AC unit. It'd be really easy to hang up, it's quite light. I wanna see if they have the games somewhere too. They had game systems, where are the games? Maybe this side? This is all books though. It says, oh, DVD, CD game, okay. Yeah, I think you're right, Polo. It says game up there. They just look like all books from the outside. Did I say Miko? I meant Miku, sorry. No excuse. I actually got more rest yesterday than I usually get. Did I say Miko? Hey, give me a break. I don't see games anywhere. It said games at the A-Team. A-Team season 1 and 2. Yes, sorry. Fine, I won't get it then. I'm not a true believer. No games. CDs. Oh, here's games. Okay. Ugh, it's like this. Here we go, let's check. What's it called again? I can't remember for the life of me. Something X2. Zookeeper. The Zookeeper. CDs. That's helpful. Zelda Musou. They had a Zelda Musou mobile. Eh. Steel Diver? Nope. There's a game just called Run. FU section, what does that mean? Dragon Quest, something, not that game. These are all Dragon Quests. Oh, I didn't even notice they were alphabetized. That's a So under Ha. I don't remember what the game is called though. Yeah, I see it now. Fire Emblem. Puyo Puyo. Guchos. Paper Mario. Projecto. Biohazard. Okay. So then probably not. Because that was it for the Ha section. The H section. We can check the cases too. Project. I don't know what category it'd be under, but I'm just checking everything. Okay. Alright, check there. "12-Year-Old's Diary." That sounds like a weird game. There's no fun in that. Checking the system? Nah. That's like I could just buy it online. I don't want to do that. Oh, there's a ton of 3DS stuff up here. You know what I mean? Like, the adventure is what makes it somewhat fun for me. I could literally go buy it on Amazon or eBay, but like actually tracking it down as I travel. Okay, now we'll find it. We always do. Contents button. What's that? Content. I prefer to not get it in a case because it'll be more expensive. There was actually a lot of 3DS stuff here, so that was good. We checked. Bravely Default. Oh, these black games are still DS game or 3DS games. Oh, yeah. These are DS, regular DS. Okay. Now we had a good look. This looks like an absolute shady game. It's heavy. It's one of those like romance games, right? Kanji learning software. Oh, I had something like that. That was really helpful before. All right, I guess next one. There's still one more, I think, on the list. To hit today. Technically too. So Kashiwa. I don't know if I hit that one before, so I need to check. There's 2 in Kashiwa, so it's heading towards home. Might as well do them. Yeah. All right, we'll hit it up and see if I feel like I've been there, but I'm not sure if it was before I started the stamp rally or not. If it is, then I don't get a stamp for it. Oh, I lost my chat. There it is, back. A dating sim, that's what I was trying to say. Well, we can also check for Project X Zone 2. Okay. Kashiwa, City of Chicken. I always think that too. Kashiwa is like that's like tempura chicken, right? Basically. Kashiwa, or at least it's what the udon place listed as Kashiwa. Kashiwa's Kokudo sticker for Route 6. Only if it's on the way, because eventually I'll have to make it home. And our battery, this is all new tests. The system's been solid, but the battery won't last forever, not like before. So 28%, so 2 hours, 20 minutes for the routers, 5 hours for the orange pie. So it actually lasts longer, lasts a lot longer for the orange pie using this battery for the routers because they're not pulling as much from the orange pie and this battery, which means that I can swap this to this if I move this now. Okay, let's move. Okay, let's try this, okay guys? I'm gonna switch batteries and then I can move that battery here when I need. That should give us an extension to make it home. So I'll be right back, basically. Long story short, the microphone battery too, yeah. I'm gonna try using the non-mic battery, see if there's crackle. If there's no crackle, we can switch off the mic at the next hard off while it charges. And then this will solve all our problems. I'll be right back.
Oh God. I see skies of blue, the clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the dark sacred night, happening to us. That's all you do. What a wonderful world. Dude, yeah, seriously, Raspberry. That's all you do is for the run. Yeah, I know. So red as the sky.
Okay, now, is there crackle? Is the sound clear? The crackle might have been coming from the faulty hub, and so if there's no crackle, then I can use it without mic in the next hard off, let it charge, and then we'll be good for the ride home. Hot damn! Hot mother effing damn! So, yeah, sweet. All right, cool. So, I will switch to this. I'm going to switch back to the mic for the drive, but I'll switch back to this mode, this camera mode when we're in the next hard off. That should allow full charge, and we'll be able, I think we'll have enough everything to get home. So as long as I do this kind of swap, once I get the other mic from Volpsy, then the mic will be good for the whole thing. But this will be good if I have someone joining the stream. This is how we can do it. So anyways, awesome. We're back. Yeah, let's get some hot dams in chat. I will return in a second. Let me swap back to the mic. Dude. I know, there's a point in your life where it's like, yeah. When I first started Twitch even, if someone came on like that, I'd be like, well, what do you mean? Like, I'm stemming from a $10 USB hub. It worked fine. It worked fine for a while. It just, I'm gonna see if I can get my money back for it. Be like, yo, it didn't even last a month. The second one, the first one lasted a few months. The second one was garbage. I'll take that $10 back. Yep, the backup camera, the camera mic, no crackle, we're fine, I'm happy. So let's see if this is drawing power the way it should now. It is, okay. So system improvement. $10 back for N64 fun, exactly, or for anything. For 3DS fun, well, N64 fun, maybe it's something we can do on stream, so. Yeah, let's do this. I'm so happy. This is like, also don't tell Sam I'm going to basically his neighborhood right now. Shh. Don't tell him I'm in Kashiwa. He'll go crazy. Hey, some things are better left unknown.
Are we TTS'd? We are.
Ozzy Dunny says SAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA job. Travel_99 says should be okay. Sam should be working for his boss now as the stream is live. Michael Swan says stream snipe him. Duke_DBZ says shouldn't Sam be working. Taswell23 says Sam may be working.
Oh, what a shame. You guys, if he comes in the chat, just be like, oh.
1999 says Sam have to mod now.
Just tell him that Luke really wanted to go to Toriki with you, but you seemed busy with work, so he decided just to do HARDOFF instead. Make him feel real great. Can I really have to go here?
Seconds says everyone keeping tabs on Sam.
Oh my god, you guys, seriously? You all suck.
Flake says but stream sniping is Sam's job for his hubby Luke.
Yeah. Did you say hubby? I thought I was the dad. When did it become a hubby? That's so wrong. Oh, come on, guys. Go. So slow. Everyone fast, you're slow.
Will be like Nomad was within 100 meters of you, Sam.
Like the other day when I drove in front of Patrick's apartment as he was there and they waved to my car, apparently. Okay. Ah, we found the right way. Perfect. There we go. Okay, so theoretically, at 6 hours, I swap battery. So I need to swap both batteries in 2.
Says Sam probably has a spider sense for when Luke is nearby.
You would think, but there's been a few times I've slid under the radar a bit.
Yogi_meow says 464 and then 16 to Kashiwa.
All right, I'm gonna ask you later for a list of these that I need to get stickers for, and then I'll add them somewhere so I can make sure to do that. I can start marking them on my map too, so I can actually plan for them in my stream. Like start marking the sticker pickup points.
Travel_99 says swap batteries at 7:30 p.m.
Probably it'll be earlier than that.
Says you have 16 already.
It'll probably be
Now 3 kiloseconds says it's 7:23. Yes, I know he is employed by CDOG Virginia.
But a lot of people mistake this. He's not employed as a mod. His employment doesn't include being a mod. He just does that because he likes to do it. But everyone thinks he's stuck working when that time comes. It's like, yeah.
Says Nomad Gang.
Roostus, it's been a while. How you been? What's up? Hey, the Nomad Gang. How's it been? How is everybody doing? We're going to our next adventure. It should be soon.
This is Dex says his employment scope is different. Moderating was never part of the deal.
Yeah. He said that on my stream, so it's not like a secret. He said that on my stream. He's probably said that on his.
I've been busy and lazy. How about you, gang? Yogi_meow says he. Travel_99 says then what was he doing locked in a beer brewing room for Connor's beer event then?
He chose to do that. I'm pretty sure he went there after it started, didn't he? That seemed really cool. I would have loved to have done that. Oh no, I gotta try some beers. Life is tough. Whatever shall I do? There's a sign that says lots of accidents happen around here. Well, I get it. The visibility's pretty bad. It's like a jungle.
Fangchunshi 1999 says Sam is prepare the shoe for Shui Kappa. Travel_99 says he was locked in glass room with a laptop and able to taste beers. Travel_99 says not able to taste beers.
Oh. I don't know. Maybe he agreed to do something for the for that specific day. I think a lot of times for him, modding is just him being able to monitor the stream because his job is very related to the stream and how it goes. So it's a little bit different situation. It's like if I hired somebody to like fix all my server stuff and do all my things like for the stream, and then them modding was just a good way for them to keep an eye on the stream, like so they can fix things that are broken, you know? Not required, but helpful. Makes sense to me.
Yui Flakes says, is he like a manager of a stream? Tazwell23 says, especially when
What?
it's not a gaming stream.
What the hell? My light's gone. Oh, it's in the house. Ah, no. What about the small light? Hold on. Oh, no, it's here. Okay. Just want to charge it for later. Okay, there we go. Oh, speaking of charging. Yeah, when he's out and about, I think it requires more help. I understand that.
Says Dude on tonight. I scammed someone out of money.
What? I don't know what you're talking about, Sam. Whatever could be possibly happening.
Tazwell23 says you woke him up.
We were talking about you, but just about what a good friend you are. Hope you're enjoying your night, buddy. We were just making sure you weren't being overworked by the dog. Did you get some rest?
Travel_99 says, do we want to let him know where you could be kept?
No.
DBZ says, don't you have work, Sam?
He's far too busy.
Luke says, I'm going to see Koji. Travel_99 says, night of no sleep tech.
Oh, you're going to Akabane? Oh, okay. Well, then I guess we just can't meet up. That's too bad. Good thing you have a plan. I mean, too bad you have a plan already. That's a shame. Rats with a capital R.
Lil Cube says, wait, what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. You should go to Akabane.
Lil Cube says, where are you going? Lil Cube says, Mr. McQueen.
No, I'm just going to HARDOFF. Don't worry about it.
Says Nomad is 20 meters from your home.
Nah, man, you should definitely go to Akabane. Koji's waiting, man. He's like, I'm an Oden shop. Who's gonna eat all my udon?
Tazwell23 says, oh dear, Sam shouting. Dal 3 kiloseconds says LMFAO. Duke_DBZ says Sam got timed out lol. Tazwell23 says Sam timed out.
Someone timed them out? Tell me it was filler travel. Gotta be. Amazing. Amazing.
Dal 3 kiloseconds says that was funny. This is Dex says at Lil Cube he's going to a place that rhymes with Mountain Hill. This is Dex says Jason timed him out.
Nice. Jason got in on it too. Amazing. That's just become a channel-wide. That's become a channel-wide mod thing now. Sam's talking. Time to bring out the hammer. Here, son, sit in the corner with the dunce cap and think about what you've done. But I didn't do anything. That's all right. Just keep thinking. You'll think of something. Kind of like this area. Like I said, it's really green. Random barbed wire fence covering nothing. Looks like an old bunker.
Travel_99 says, I leave the pleasure for malevolent God where possible.
That's fair. But I think he's happy if someone does
says,
it.
I do this doesn't train a auto-modding AI.
Yeah, actually that's probably true. At some point mods will be AI, right? And then people will just be messing with them. They'll just be workarounds to avoid getting bans. I mean, they already have sort of one like that, right? I think Ray uses one like that.
Travel_99 says who says we aren't bots kek.
That's a good point.
Lord Cube says if username equals Lord Cube then timeout 1 hour. Duke_DBZ says in that case in Walmart Chanel Sam would be banned.
No, if username equals Lord Cube.
Travel_99 says Ray's Alec. Ear is scary good. Lord Cube says Mountain Phil. I can be there in 25 minutes.
Yeah, when I first started, I saw people use that like
Fanchenshi 1999 says don't dare the mod Sam.
2 years ago. I thought it looked pretty cool, but I never looked into it because I kind of figured like it would just add more chaos that's needed than is needed. But it is kind of neat. It's like this little AI that kind of responds to chat with pretty accurate responses.
Jason 2571 says Fountain Hill Time Pod.
What? I never said that. Who said Fountain Hill? I never said Fountain Hill.
Duke_DB
Boob car.
says Sam would be there with 24 liters of strong zero nomad.
Boob car, hold on.
Cube says I did.
You did?
Travel_99 says wonder how Ray pays for the service. Travel_99 says much. Lord Cube says changed plans. Is closer than Akabane.
I'm not going to Fountain Hill. I don't know where you got that impression. It's okay. I took a photo. Sorry, I made it quick because it's hard to hold it.
Roosties says boo. Roosties says I see it.
Yes. We all
Gregor
see
says
it.
Dangly greater than Koji. Roosties says 1808. Lord Cube says I can go places by myself. Dal 3 kiloseconds says 80,085 wahoo.
Wait, aren't you saving money this week? Didn't you say you got to save money? Didn't you say that you're so broke you can only afford instant noodles? You shouldn't be going anywhere, man. Stay home, eat your instant carbonara, and wait for the next paycheck. That's what you got to do. That's the reasonable thing to do, man.
Yogi_meow says you are too obsessed with 8008. Down 3 kiloseconds says someone is getting called out. LMAO.
He said it in Discord.
Lord Cube says I did, but then I scammed someone out of 20,000 yen. Duke_DBZ says Nomad he got a sudden pay raise.
You got 20,000 yen? How? You scam someone? That's terrible. I've raised this boy wrong. He's scamming people out of money so he can go eat and drink good food and drinks. I blame his mom. By his mom, I mean Shoko.
Duke_DBZ says don't blow it all in one evening. Lord Cube says yes, but now I can drink at Fountain Hill. Dal 3 kiloseconds says you panhandling out in these streets at Lord Cube.
Are you panhandling? Shame on you. And also, where can I do it? 20,000 yen would be great.
Travel_99 says Afo here mod check.
I want to, yeah. For 200, we hit 200 stamps, so I could go have 200 skewers of chicken if I had 20,000 yen. Maybe not that much, but still, you have a lot of skewers of chicken. 20 skewers of chicken for 200. Is it obsession with 8008? I think at this point, it's just great to have that collection. Don't tell me none of you guys would be taking pictures of the 8008 plates if you were in Japan.
Lord Cube says at Nomadic Gaijin, so theoretically, if you were going to a bar in Chiba, when would you?
I don't know. Not today. I don't know. When, sometime this year, I'll let you know. It's not like I'm in Kashiwa or anything.
Duke_DBZ says Nomad has to drive back Sam. Physicist says oh yeah, I gotta change the title. It'll be 200 HARDOFF stamps collected. More treasure hunting in Chiba. Jason 2571 says Fountain Hill stream long overdue. Travel_99 says there would theoretically be no drinking if he were to go to a bar.
Yeah, which I don't have a problem with, but there's Fountain Hill's actually like a 45+ minute drive from home because it's not close to the highway.
Cube says I'm okay with no drinking, I just want to hang out with Dad.
Yeah, I know. I did I wasn't on stream. I was gonna say I went to Fountain Hill recently, but it wasn't on stream. Right, of course. Yeah, but I don't have my guitar either. Let's do a Fountain Hill stream when I can bring my guitar and get Shaolin out there too. That would be really great. We need Shaolin. Then Sam, anyone else can come join too. $200 HARDOFF stamps collected. It's amazing. Milestones. 2 milestones in 1 week. Incredible. I think that we have...
Dex says, oh yeah, we haven't seen Mr. K in ages. Jason 2571 says, let the master know.
Yeah, but not today. Not today. But we will. I'll bring my guitar. I'll take a train. I'll coordinate with Shaolin, and then and I'll let the master know so I can stream it. That's the other thing too. For streaming, it's better to give him a heads up. So I can line him like the day before and say, hey, can I stream there tomorrow if it's not too crowded? And then we'll get like a whole thing going.
Yui Flakes says, Riz up the hentai master.
It's been, yeah. Last time I went to Fountain Hill was with Volpsy, I think. After the Star Wars convention. That was fun.
Duke_DBZ says that Lord Cube asked Papa if you can cook him some chicken dinner and then you may have a chance.
Unfortunately, we messaged Sam, but he didn't come join us.
Lord Cube says yakitori.
Yeah, yakitori is possibly on the table for me. Gia's, what time is it now? Okay, so Gia's going to the vet at 6:30. So I want to make sure she's okay too. I'm waiting to hear how she's doing.
Ramen. Lord Cube says chicken papa.
No.
Now is okay.
Don't tempt me, man. I do want chicken papa, but it's also very far from here.
Duke_DBZ says Sam wants to spend time with Dada.
I like spending time with Sam.
Lord Cube says we doing it. Lord Cube says let's do oh.
Nah, I don't know what time I'll be back, man. Honestly. We're still so far from home. And we have, if I decide to go, I'll hit you up.
DBZ says he got modded again. Uniface says Cack the hammer dropped.
You gotta add a counter to the Sam counter too. What, you're not saying anything? Oh, I guess he doesn't want to go after all. Okay, that's fine. He got so quiet suddenly. Does that mean he doesn't want to go anywhere? All right, that's fine. That's understandable. Everyone's welcome to change their minds. I guess I'll stay out here for a little longer. he's like swearing at his keyboard right now. He's like, God damn it. Stupid timeout. Rah.
Yui Flakes says let's celebrate the silence. This is Dex says Karuizawa. Duke_DBZ says he will be like time to run to the nearest station and catch Dad.
A celebration throughout the year. Good times and your laughter too. Celebrate, party with you. Celebration. Let's all celebrate and have a good time. This is absolutely hilarious. You can't. I'm sorry, I can't hear you, Sam. What? What is that?
Wait, cheers.
Everyone around the world. With the celebration song on, I just couldn't hear anything. I apologize, guys. But it felt really appropriate, though, because I am celebrating this 200.
Travel_99 says, sorry, Bod, user stream muted.
No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. It's, all those songs are short enough. They should be all right. It might be like a little 10 seconds, 30 seconds, whatever. But anyways, thank you. Is that Yui Flakes? I appreciate it. And the bits. Thank you so much. Okay, so, sorry, was there, I totally missed. Was someone gonna say something? Oh no, my stream's dropping. Oh, the bit rate. Ow! It's these crazy middle of nowhere areas. Come on, come back. Again, every time in between every hard off, there's just farmland and then bam, hard off. It's amazing. Are we there still? Okay, it looks like bit rate's coming back up. That dude had a haircut like Wolverine. Who's walking on this path? Like, where are you going? There's nothing here.
Flake says farmland HARDOFF.
Well, they're never in the farmland. It's like farmland and then bam, city. We're just kind of hopping between these cities. So, yeah, what?
This Dex says you're passing an airbase too.
Oh, that should tickle the bit rate a little bit. Hopefully it hangs in there. We're just,
Cube says if this is Dex, how much to bribe you, so he goes to Chicken Papa. This is Dex says it's a JSDF airbase to your right. Yogi_meow says, on the right.
On the right? Oh, I thought it was on the left. Because there's these gates.
Flake says they must be DDoSing the Mewakujinai streamer.
They're watching me. The closer I get, they're watching me.
Says timed out for attempting to bribe a mod. This is Dex says at Lord Cube you have better prospects chasing him down. Chiba yourself, Kappa.
That's a crime in this box.
DBZ says 1 million yen per week. Sam Sama.
1 million yen per week. Freak hamburgers.
Says how much to bribe.
Do you see that place, guys?
21,000 yen.
That place is called Freak Hamburgers, and it had a bunch of Americana stuff. F-R-E-E-K. Just in the middle of nowhere, bam, like American-style hamburger restaurant. Chiba's kind of like that, though. You'll be literally in the like there's that one stretch along the coast, and then there's, bam, a taco shop. This old dude made really good burritos and tacos.
Yui Flakes says Cube by Shoko the Vitamix blender, maybe Luke will talk.
He'll be eating cup ramen for the rest of his time in Japan if he did that. Sunset is in like 50 minutes, so 50. So probably after the next. We're almost the next hard off, just a couple minutes away. Yeah, see, now we're back in the city.
Travel_99 says Ian is literally carrying the stream in Wales Keck. Duke_DBZ says, well, that is because Sam lives there. Course he might need food in any corner. The Chiba Council made these options.
Hey, it's a tiny little Okinawan izakaya or something. That's cool. Unmarked building, just the Orion beer lanterns. Gives it away, I guess.
North Cube says at Yui Flakes I did get a 1,000 bonus.
What's going on here?
Duke_DBZ says I am feeling late. North Cube says time to ask mom which blender she wanted.
Nah, man, you gotta use that. Save it. Save it. That's so sweet to think that, though. Whoa, look at the clouds.
Says Cube took the stream down.
That's probably the self-defense force over here. Something's really messing with the whole system. I think it's reception.
Lord Cube says at Yui Flakes this is what he gets. Mom is my favorite parent.
That's fair. Shoku is the best.
Physicistex says it's Chiba's Area 51.
Workman Plus. All right, we are solidly in. It seems like it's on the other side of this neighborhood, to the left. So we just gotta go
Lord
around
Cube
it.
says at Physicistex pretty sure that's just my apartment.
Dude, we're probably not so far from Sam, actually. That was the whole joke from earlier, before you came in. It's like, too bad he's busy modding today. And it's like, and then you showed up somehow. Did someone tell you, or you just felt a disturbance in the force? That timing was fairly crazy. Look at all these people here for HARDOFF. Are they suitcase people? They better not be. Oh no, they don't have cars.
North Cube says WDYM modding. I literally don't even have his stream open.
Well, thank you for coming here and hanging out, buddy. We appreciate it. I am, look at these houses. This looks very, not Japanese style. These are cute, aren't they?
Lord Cube says, Brew, you're like 8 kilometers from me.
That was the whole joke. I was like, don't tell Sam I'm in Kashiwa, going to Kashiwa. And you came in, you're like, what? I'm heading to Akabane. Like, oh, what a shame. See you later, buddy. That was pretty damn funny.
9999 says those vehicles are just the suitcases transport from the group. Yui Flakes says
Caravan.
strangely westernized houses. Chastad says Popeye chicken is so far.
Hey, what's up, Chase? How you doing, buddy? Popeyes? They don't have that in Japan, right?
Lord Cube says
Oh, they do.
I'll be getting a train to Takayanagi.
What the hell is taco onigiri? What is he talking about? It's an octopus rice ball. Wait, this area kind of looks familiar. Have I been here for something? Like this crossing looks kind of familiar.
Yogi_meow says nearby station. Lord Cube says literally where you are.
Yes, but just like a true...
Flakes says there's some Western franchises, but mostly located in central Tokyo regions.
A true sniper would shoot where they're gonna be and not where you were, where you are, right? Oh no, what was that from? You can't shoot where they are, you've got to shoot where they're going to be. Oh, look at that cute little Shiba. It's a Mame Shiba, I'm pretty sure. I want to bring my dogs to the Doge monument sometime. Like, not specifically to go there, but maybe on like after or before going to Doggy's Island, we can stop by, take some photos of the Doge monument. They're pretty cool. It says it's on the right. I don't see it though. Hold on. Go. All right. Oh, ooh, it's a double, guys. HARDOFF Off House, but I feel like I might have been here before, so I might not get a sticker for it. Wait, what? We can't turn here? What? Oh, you just gotta go around. That's kind of annoying. This place, yeah, this looks familiar though. I feel like I've probably been here before. But this place. Takayanagi
Lord Cube says no sticker. Guess you should get some loading in Akabane.
Oh, I still gotta check for the video game, the shelving unit, and the sake bath thing. All of which were not things I was searching for last time I came. And it would have been like a year ago, so
well worth popping in. Come on, guys. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, go ahead. All the people just walking past, only the student, like the high school student.
Cube says we can get food in 3 hours, he said.
Well, I mean, let's see what happens where I am. I have no idea where I'll be. Does that go up? Okay, we'll go there. Woo! This place does seem pretty familiar. It's kind of feeling like it's gonna rain, doesn't it? Have that vibe. Maybe I should have parked underground, but it's okay. Time to find out if I have stickers here or not. Jesus. Wait, he's just cutting right through. Did you see that? She almost hit my car. She almost hit my car. She's like, gotta make this so she's drifting Mario Kart style over here.
Says yeah, and the sideways rain too.
Oh yeah. That should be fun. Oh, you see all the power towers? I can feel it in my brain. It's nice.
Yogi_meow says ninja sighted.
Okay. I don't have these stickers. You know what that means? These stamps. You know what that means? 202. Yeah. Yes. I haven't been here. Or at least when I came here, if I came here, it was before I was doing the stamps. Yes, excellent. 202. I definitely gotta celebrate tonight. How am I gonna celebrate? I don't know. I haven't decided. Waiting for chat suggestions.
Delicious radiation.
Oh yeah. Electromagnetic, my favorite kind. Oh, let me mark, did I mark this on the map too? This one looks cool. It's like in a mall. Yeah, I did mark it in the map, okay. Yeah, it's in a mall. Seems like a great place to hang out. I'm excited. It's got it had two stamps. I think one of them's a book off, which isn't stampable.
Yui Flakes says feel free to use the bitties for figure or fun.
Oh, I can get a figure in the bits? Thank you, I appreciate that. You sent 100 plus the song, right? So that was like, ooh, I think there was 600. Did I count that right? I could have gotten the Miko. Sorry, the Miku. That's my bad. Well, celebration time. But only if you approve. Sorry, Yui. The 39, was that here? Okay, I need to get this whole list from you. So, there's pretty strict rules here. For one, no idling, no smoking, no picking your nose. These are all very important things you don't do in this parking lot. Littering as well, or dropping your cash on the floor. But definitely no nose picking. I wish they had signs like that on Japanese trains. Just sometimes. Ah, Miku 39. Good way to remember it. We need to get a drink too. I'm a little thirsty. Wait, what? Is it not here? Oh, 3rd floor. Got it. 10 eggs. This kid's carrying like $30 worth of eggs in the US. Don't drop your lock below your car. Huh? Sakura mochi is tasty. It is. Oh, there's a marketplace here. I can get a snack and a drink if I need. Yaokos are good. You should use the money for akabane, right? That doesn't even cover my round trip cost to akabane from home. So much better spent at a place like this, right? There we go. Heart nail. It sounds terrible. I kind of remember this place, but I was like, yeah, like I said, before the stamps. When I first started doing the treasure hunting, I think I came to one of these. It looks really familiar. Would have been like a year and a half ago though, if I didn't have the stamp yet. HARDOFF is your dream place. Okay, here. Is this game like super rare or why can't I find it? I'll cover your round trip costs. You should save your money, dude. Oh, I already checked this. I can't really see well right now. Dude, look at all these Monster Hunter 4s. There's so many just sitting in this box. Like 30. And the brain training game. Look at these are just like 80 yen. Was it any fun? Monster Hunter 4? Pretty sure going to Akabane is the less degenerate thing to do. Like Elite of Legends. It's still out being sold in Amazon. It's 9,000 yen on Amazon? Then I'm not gonna find it places like this, and not for cheap. I didn't know it was that expensive. 9,000 yen? Oh, the search is off. That's insane. That's insanity. No other games are that price for 3DS. Oh, damn. Oh, here. Used is 5,000? Jesus. Then I probably won't get it if I find it, but at least I can see what the price would be at a place like this. Projecto, right? Projecto. Paper Mario. If it's that expensive online, it's probably not easy to find. Well, it'd just be one of those things that I just keep an eye out for, but not really likely to get. If it's, yeah, generally if it's expensive online, it's gonna be hard to find. Iconic characters, yeah, I mean, you can play as Phoenix Wright. That's already pretty damn cool. Was that it? Ah, damn, I didn't realize it was that. Because generally the 3DS games are never that expensive. So that's wild, damn. I'm off to bed, I'll catch you later, Luke. Have a great stream. Yeah, thanks, man. Thank you for the raid again. Glad you're out there editing stuff, and I'm glad you're making it a regular thing. That's cool, dude. Huh, this is odd. Getting that dizzy feeling again, but I ate plenty of food today. Not as bad as last time, though. This is Flipper. Whoa, what is this? Space Ghost? What the hell? This is OG Space Ghost. What is this? I have to film this. Sorry. That's freaking amazing. I can check PS3, yeah. Sure. Not to self to buy that game too. Yeah, if you find it. Space Ghost, man. Classic. Oh, I remember the, I forget, the like caveman with the weird thingies. Space Ghost. Freaking awesome. Baby Yoshi. Don Quixote alarm clock. Oh, this is all retro stuff. Goddamn creepy babies. Stop it. Yeah, Space Ghost, man. It's nuts, right? Like, not Space Ghost Coast to Coast, like old school 50s Space Ghost. Steering wheel clock? That's pretty damn cool. Yeah, were there systems over there? I can check when I'm heading out, because I'm over here now. I'll check it, unless they put the systems over here. They might have done that too. I didn't see any back there. No cabinets. Not lucking out with those today. Skateboards. I've got this feeling. I've got a sake bath feeling. Why do I have this feeling? I have something, my spider sense is going off here. It might not be that, but something special is coming. Don't know what it is. Toilet slippers, that's what it was. What the hell is this? Yeah, I used to watch OG Space Ghost too. This cat is dead. I don't know why. Or just passed out or high on catnip. I'm not really sure. Oh, here we go. Here's where you might find a retro game system. PS3. Hold on. Echo the Dolphin 2. I never played the second one. Is it as depressing as the first one? I feel like that's hard to do. Sonic and Tails, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for 10 bucks is not bad. Whoa, Twin Famicom, what the hell is that? It's pricey is what it is. You guys know Twin Famicom? I don't know what that is. Oh, Jesus, dude, come on. Camera is not playing well with me today. Sega Genesis Flashback. This is a re-release, right? I mean, it wasn't called Genesis in Japan. Mega Drive, there we go. N64 in box, 8,000, not bad. The only PlayStation 3 is the classically heavy-ass one, and it's expensive. I'm not really sure why. Might be a game set, yeah. Yeah, man. Oddly enough, they don't really have much in the way of, oh, this is a PS3, but it has no price. It looks broken too. I wouldn't get this one. Like a special white. I thought this little girl had a knife, but I think someone's holding it to her face. If that game is 9,000 new and 5,000 used, it might actually be in the glass cabinets. So I should have a look at these ones. But this is all retro, so probably not here. Senshiro-san, 60GB PS3 is worth the price? Really? Nah, this one here? It's in box too, which they're keeping it front. Oh yeah, it is 60 gigs. How'd you know that? Damn. That's wild. It might be a glass cabinet game. Yeah, I'll check downstairs, or not downstairs, when I go back to the thing. I like this djembe. That's cool. Oh, this is kind of cool. It's like the dragon in the glass case. OG PS3 and you could book for like $40 equivalent. Yeah, you can find those kind. Only the first generation can run natively PS2 games. Ah, that's why maybe. Train models, you must love that, huh? Not a lot of Japan trains though. Over here maybe? JR 500. Yeah, so you could probably get a used Blu-ray player too, but if you get a PS3, at least you can play games if you wanted. Disc drive, ooh, wow, actually, hold on. Most times I find the Famicom with the floppy disk drive, it's in the junk section. So there's a working one. It's pretty rare. That's probably why it's $100. Yeah, wow. That's very rare. Those are all, yeah. The twin Famicom. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's what the twin Famicom is? The one with the disk drive? Ah. Oh, okay, I didn't know that's what it was called. I've only seen it like that. This looks so retro, I love it. I was trying to see if they had Blu-ray players, but this is the junk section, so. Actually, what you should, maybe you could find a junked PS3 that only plays Blu-rays. I doubt it would play a Blu-ray and not, play games, but if that was possible, it'd be dirt cheap. Ah, that's interesting. So the twin Famicom has the disc drive. So there's one in box. That's even more rare. Hold on, how much? That was 30,000, right? It was like double price for that. Yeah, 35,000. Oh yeah, you're right. The floppy disk drive. Was it even good though? Or is it just rare at this point? What the crap, dude? Okay, this is a game called Summer Carnival. It's $2,000. It's $2,000 for this game. Does anybody know why? And next to it is a Pokemon Center 3DS LL. And it's also like $800. Wow, it looks really good. More data than a Famicom cartridge. Oh, that makes sense, I guess, but still, damn. Dude, this is crazy expensive. I gotta ask Matt, can someone take a snapshot? I'm gonna send this to Matt. He'll either know why or he'll have no idea, but. Yeah, I get Pokemon being expensive, but what's with this Summer Carnival? 250,000 yen. Oh, thanks, Travel. Almost 1,800 bucks for this one Famicom game from 1992. How can it be that expensive? I just don't get it. Would they make like 10 of them? Oh, that's the real deal. This is very rare, guys. The cartridge N64. It's racking up a... So it's like almost $4,000 for this unit. So should I get this one maybe? Good God. And there's actually cartridges here. Does it include these in the set? Yes, it does. You get F-Zero and SimCity and all the, you get 8 games come with it. Wow. You get 8 games and this whole system, released in '99. Yeah. The fact that it comes with the cartridges, because I never see these. I never see the 64DD cartridges anywhere, so like, the fact that it comes with 8 is freaking mind-blowing. Wow. Yeah, nearly $4,000, guys. But it plays the cartridges. That's so crazy. So Flakes, you might want to just sell your, is yours LL? Look at the cost of these. If you have a good working 3DS, maybe you should just sell it. This is so crazy. An R7 Dreamcast down there for $30,000. Still mind blown that a single Nintendo game can cost this much money. All the pink consoles. Hey Jeannie, what's up? It doesn't say. But it probably does. If you're gonna spend $4,000, they can throw in a plushie, can't they, at that point? The game was released in Japan amid focus shifting to the Super Famicom, resulted in few copies sold and released to the market. It's like the Hunter x Hunter game. It's like there's only a handful of copies available out there in the world. Good God, dude. It's considered by gaming journalists as one of the rarest, most valuable, and sought after Famicom titles. Well, for $2,000, it can be yours. You know, the thing I don't see also often is a in-box Dreamcast controller. Whether it's in good condition or not, can't tell. It's pretty cheap, actually. Damn, man. Found some serious treasure here. That's wild. Godzilla vs. Kong. I got Boa. We didn't really see a lot of figures here, actually. Are they on the other side? What's the most expensive Pokemon game? This one. I really like this Roshi. He looks so confused, or he's perverted. I don't know what face he's doing, for what reason. Hatsune Miku figures. Let's Hatsune Miku. I'm just kidding. Miku. Let's check. Wait, is that all they had for figures? This? They probably still have one. Maybe they have like a poster. Did I miss all the figures? Or is it just what was there? I bought a $300 Miku figure off. Yeah, Ami for Christmas last year. So cute. There's gotta be more figures, right? That doesn't seem right. There was a couple here, but not much. Oh, there's Sakura Miku. Oh, it's 4,000, never mind. I like Sakura Miku, but 4,000's a bit much. This one too, but it's also 8,000. So they're kind of pricey. There's generally plenty of cheap ones. Oh, here, down here, I guess. It's all One Piece and Dragon Ball though. Like a Transformer for some reason. One where she's dressed in a handmade fabric kimono, but it's $1,000. Damn. Damn. Oh, here we go. Oof. There's a Project Diva where she's got cat paws. That's cute, actually. I always like Figma. Makes me laugh. Figma. The Sakura Miku, it's the 1/7 scale, right? You have this one? 1/7 scale? Where does it say? Doesn't say. Where'd you see Furin? Yeah, this is it. It's pretty low down here. Oh yeah, right here. Okay. There you go. Sorry, the camera keeps looking down and I don't know why. There you go. Weird ass camera. Yeah. That's cute. There's also Oshinoko, JoJo, Dr. Stone. Never seen any Dr. Stone stuff. It's not really convenient to search here because I just like stack everything with no rhyme or reason. Unless it's Dragon Ball or One Piece. There's a lion here. Oh, and the Ava stuff's back here. And that's it. It's pretty limited. There's one more spot we can hit, which might have, if you're still around. Kerm, welcome back, dude. Oh, the $1,000 one. The Sakura figure was the expensive one. Ah, yeah. You're talking about the $1,000 one? You have it? What? You're talking about this one you have? The Sakura Miku? That's cute. It's a B prize. It was winnable at a convenience. I want to play a convenience one where I actually win a good prize. I won a good figure once. It was like a Shanks for a One Piece one. We did find the manhole cover, thankfully. Thankfully. Hold on. Oh, not that one? Oh, okay. I'm just hoping I'll find it in like junk or something, but I know that's not likely. See, here's a PlayStation 3 for 3,000 yen in the junk section, but oh, it has an error on the hard drive. That'll be great. That's useful. Oh, hey Frank, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for 34 months of supporting the channel. Tier 3. Yo, let's go, buddy. Thank you so much. We made it too. I really appreciate it. We made it here because of your support so much, buddy. Thank you. Error hard drive is not a big deal, really? Can replace the hard drive in PS3? Then maybe Sam should come here and get this. It's not far from him. Really? Hold on. How you doing, Frank? How you doing, buddy? How's things? Thank you, man. Oh, it's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, just as error tame ni junk HDD. So that just means the hard drive It's junk because of the hard drive, right? It's like 25 bucks. It's cheaper than getting a Blu-ray probably. Sam just wants that, right? He just wants something to play with Blu-rays. This is even cheaper. What's the problem? These always make me laugh so much. I'm gonna record this. Oh wow, I wish I was recording when I looked at it. All right, guys. This is only 10 bucks. Do you know why? Let's see if anyone can read this. I mean, there are people who will want it, but it says, sorry, I don't know why I laugh at these so much, because I was like, oh, that's cheap. Maybe Sam could get this. Hakodake desu. Can anyone guess what that means? Yeah, yeah, just the box. Yeah. I mean, okay, granted, there's collectors who might want a box for like if they have the red PS3 and maybe they want to resell it. I don't know, but I just love like who came here and was like, look, guys, I don't have the system, but will you take the box? Can I sell you the box? Yeah, sure. We'll give you 200 yen for it. Sweet. Just need to get it out of my apartment. Cardboard is how much money? Also, I just really like, I've seen it before where it isn't written so like plainly, but it's written in, yeah, Hako's written in katakana, but dake desu is written in hiragana. It's just so like, it's so plain sounding, Hako dake desu. It's just the box. Sorry, I get a kick out of that every time. Still buy it for me. Yeah, the eBay scams, when they buy a box and like fill it with rocks and stuff. And so lazily written too. Yeah, there's no heart in it. It's like, guys like, are you serious? Okay, Hako dake desu. Hako dake desu. What the hell? What's a shred neck? Is this just a practice? Oh. That's kind of dope, actually. It's just like a little piece of a guitar with a guitar strap. Is there one here too? Yeah, there is. Okay, so it's literally just to practice, right? I mean, you can play too, but it wouldn't be much of a sound. Should end it with an emoji. Yeah, right. They accept people ashes too, as long as it's a collector item. You. I don't want to think about that. That's wild. I'm just jamming with HARDOFF, you know. Hakodake desu. I was so excited because I thought we found a cheap one. I'm like, what's the condition? Oh, it's cheap because there's nothing inside. Hakodake desu. That just made my day so amazing. I don't realize I shouldn't even have to laugh. Like, I've seen it before with like a PlayStation. It was Hakodake, but like, I don't know why. It was the writing made me laugh, and this is a good game. Yeah, I was playing this at Matt's house a few months back. That was fun. He had like a party and we were playing Naruto and a few other games. Yeah, I picked it up too and realized the weight. Yeah, but the thing is, the weight doesn't mean anything because like some of the systems, they weigh nothing because they sell it up front. Like for example, the Twin Famicom. The Twin Famicom weighs nothing because it's just the box. And they're gonna fill it when you go up there because it's kind of rare, right? I don't think they want anyone stealing anything from it. But, so I can understand, but it's junking, so I wondered why it was so light. Hakodake desu. Apparently the Switch 2 has GameCube games on it. What? Man, I didn't hear anything from them, so I must have failed the lottery. Oh, hold on. I got news about Gia's health check. Okay, cool. Wait, outsourced test results was good. Is this the test from Friday? Question mark. Okay. We hold. She said her outsourced test was good, but I don't know if that's today's vet visit or if that's from last time's. So we're gonna. Yes. Okay. So she's good. She's good. She's good. Hako dake desu. I'm really happy. I'm super happy to hear that. I've been really stressed about that a lot lately. You know, even though you can't really worry until you get the results, it still bothers me in the back of my mind, you know. So she can have her surgery in June. Awesome. And she got an ointment for her eyes. She was scratching her eyes and ears a lot, so she got some ointment for it, and so she's good. She can have her surgery, and if it all goes well, she'll be fully recovered before summer. Hot dake desu. Hot dake. Hot dake desu. That's pretty damn funny. That's pretty damn funny. Oh, I'm really happy. Actual Blu-ray players and see the cost. Yeah, I can do that. I think Sam's gone now, though. Wait, Sam, are you here? I'm not gonna check Blu-rays if you're not here. I am super lazy. Yeah, I don't think he's here. Forget it. I got another HARDOFF to hit before they close, which is in like less than an hour. Hako dake desu. Missing the following: CPU, memory, motherboard, console, thread, power supply, controller, batteries not included. Yeah, she's okay. She's okay. This is really big news. I actually really want to celebrate tonight. We hit 200 stamps, and Gia's okay. Oh, let me see if she wants to go. I'm quite regular here, yeah. Okay, use the biddies to celebrate. I think she already ate. It's 6:30. She probably already ate, but I'm just checking with her. But that's okay too. I'm looking for, oh, in the case. I was looking for, we already checked the case, didn't we? Yeah, we already did. Yeah. Okay. Let's try to hit the other one before it closes, and then we'll have 203 or 4 stamps. It'll be perfect. Next HARDOFF. Time for Eeps. Yeah. Viceroy, get some rest, buddy. Lots of love, buddy. You have a good one. Aw, this is so cute with the helmet. Nice view from up here. I like malls where you can see the city. Store they color coordinate their clothing racks. Everything. Yeah, she's okay. Gia's all right. It's almost 3 a.m. It was a wonderful stream today from what I caught. Yeah, no, I appreciate you being here. Glad you could catch the Doge too. The Doge. Battery level check in the car. Yeah, I gotta switch to night mode too. So, good timing to, we'll check the battery, we'll switch to night mode, then check the battery level, and we may need to swap over. I think it was good till, solidly good to 715, but it can change. The power requirement changes, so. For example, when I hit the record button, it might actually drain more juice, apparently. That's what was screwing over the other router. Thanks for the reminder. Is there a restroom here? No, I think it was upstairs. Not fully necessary, just would be nice, but it's okay. Let's just get a drink. I'll wait on that too. Nothing good there. Yeah, there's a dog right there barking. Are you real? Is this the real dog? Is he? Aw, that's a sad bark. That's a, I miss my mommy and daddy bark. I don't want to hear that. I know. I was gonna go talk to him, but he's just really sad barking. Gia had that kind of bark when we first got her. She was just confused, you know, like, we felt bad because, you know, we kind of took her from her family, but she couldn't stay there, so eventually someone was gonna take her, and you know, I'm glad it was us. I think she's happy with us. She really seems to enjoy. She gets to walk every day, I play with her every day, like throw a ball for her and stuff. She eats homemade food, you know, that we cook for her. And she gets to just chill, and I think she lives a pretty good life. It sucks this year where she's having so many issues, but good thing her deep health check came back positive. She's recovered fully from pneumonia. That's fantastic. She was still coughing here and there, so I was a bit worried, but it just, you know, it's, you know, we're like that too as humans, right? Like, oh shoot, let me put you guys here for a second. Okay, now we want to not interrupt the power supply, but be able to hold the camera. Excuse me. Something like that, maybe. I'll put you guys on TTS while I'm getting set up too. Must be a young, inexperienced dog, yeah. This is sad bark gets rewarded whenever owner gets back. Yeah, well, we just had, like, so I have no tolerance for it in the sense that when she was barking like that, I wanted to go downstairs and like pick her up. I was like the bad parent. I wanted to go pick her up and let her know she's okay and loved and like sleep downstairs with her in the room. And Shoko's like, nah, she's got to learn, you know? Otherwise, she'll always do that. And, you know, Shoko was right. After like a couple of days, she got used to it and then she was fine. But I was like, I'm such a softie with that kind of stuff. It's really hard for me. So I know, like, if we had kids, Shoko would be the one being like, just let them cry. They need to, like, you know, kind of settle down. And I'd be like, no, there's crying involved. Kobe barks all the time though, and I don't care, so I think I could turn it off, really. I don't know, maybe. All right. Battery levels as such. We have 12% on this battery, so it's probably better to switch now. Okay, I will be right back, guys. I have to switch the battery, and then I will come back and we'll set the night mode. There's crying, must be the candy they want. Yeah, I know. Hey, Sean, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. See you in a second, guys. Yeah, thank you. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I didn't charge the mic. That's okay. Now that it doesn't crackle, it should be fine in here. I can just swap it in like 30 minutes or something. Is it blinking yet? No, might be all right. I can do it the next one. Let me try to remember to charge the mic at the next hard off, if we can make it there in time. We're on kind of a roll today. I'm happy. All right. I might not even need to. Oh, no, there we go. I think we'll dip for a second. Don't forget. Oh, actually, yeah. Switching the battery doesn't automatically cut out the stream. It just lowered the bit rate. So I just quick refresh and it's good. Don't forget what? Oh no, I forgot to blank. Beep. Burp. Boop.
Fanchunshi 1999 says tech upgrade.
I did fix a lot of stuff. Okay, I fixed one thing, but it doesn't matter. Felt like a lot.
During parking mode.
Why does this keep...
Event detection
Yui Flakes says don't forget to eat Yubaka.
I have eaten throughout the day. Should be okay. All right, that's almost dead, so we're at the... It'll take me time to get home.
Travel_99 says hydrate and snack.
Oh my god, I look terrible in that. Oh, that's why it's AI. I just saw DX's meme and I was like, why do I look so fat?
Lord Cube says how'd your search go?
That was good. I found the cheapest PS3 was only 10 bucks. Unfortunately, it had one problem. It was missing some parts. All of them. Hako dake desu. Okay,
Yui Flakes SAYS 箱だけです。
okay. All right. That should last for a little while. That's gonna die, so I need to plug that in. And there's one more somewhere. I don't have anything really left to drink. I think I have a little bit of water left. Oh shoot, where's the light? There it is, okay. I'm a little bit short on devices, plugs, but we should make it work somehow.
Lord says nothing to drink. We can fix that.
I messaged Shoko to see what she's up to. She's, I think she's cooking some food, so she's gonna be busy. I mentioned I may get some food out. We'll see, but I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's kind of purple. I like it. Got a purple blue. There we go. Are we all set? But who knows when I'll get home? I really have no idea. Shall we, chat? We can cross one more off the list, I believe.
Travel_99 says Cube, there is a standing order for this stream issued on your conduct. Lord Cube says I called the gas company. I missed the deadline for them to turn it back on tonight by 1 minute.
Are you serious?
Sin_Nocturne says that is if we don't get lost.
You know, think about how easy you would have been able to make that if you weren't getting timed out in this channel. You know what I mean? What time does it close? Oh, we're good.
Flakes says cold shower day now.
It closes at 8, so we should be all right. And we can get there in a little over 20 minutes. Not a problem. 25. Cold shower. I haven't paid for parking.
Let's be honest, missing it by 1 minute is probably missing it by an hour in Japan. Travel_99 says we can see what an actual Blu-ray player costs compared to a PS3.
I was gonna look, dude, but you weren't in the chat at the time, so I said I thought that typically these places close at 7:30, so I didn't want to miss the chance. Can we not exit from here? Oh, we can. Okay.
Sin_Nocturne says Blu-ray, we still have that in the house. Sin_Nocturne says whatever happened to Blu-ray?
Streaming. Destroyed it. I think for media, Blu-ray is still pretty damn good. It's just nobody really needs it anymore. Except Sam. What? Oh, wait, there was paid parking. I don't remember taking that, but I guess I did. How much was it? 0. Yeah.
Sin_Nocturne says free parking neutral.
I've had free parking all day. It's been fantastic. If the next place, generally treasure hunting is for the most part free parking, because other than Kawasaki, I've never been to a hard-off that requires payment for parking. Kawasaki just sucks like that.
Lord Cube says Blu-ray is great if you want physical media, but most people these days are okay with just streaming.
I don't have a problem with,
says Blame Kirby.
honestly, I really don't have an issue with,
Physicistex says it's in the name.
yeah, it is. I don't have a problem with, like, I wouldn't mind owning a bunch of Blu-ray of movies and shows I like, because streaming services can always get rid of them, or you might cancel the streaming service, right? But I don't have a lot of space in a Japanese house, so I'm trying to limit what I have. If I had tons of space.
199 says Blu-ray also requires software update due of encryption changes in newer discs.
Right.
Fanchunshi 1999 says Blu-ray bitrate is very high, like 100 Mbps2.
Yeah, so you'll actually like if you don't have to tax your internet to have good quality, stuff. If you're limited, like if a lot of people in your neighborhood are using the internet. Sometimes I pull up a movie on a streaming service and it's like pixelated, and I have to reload it a couple times, and it's fine. I mean, we have good internet, but like it just gets like that. With a Blu-ray, it would be good every time,
Flex says just like the possible kill switch on the next Switch, I'm going to wait till they remove that function, which they can. Chaston says the scarier thing is that streaming services can revise, edit content after release to be less politically spicy.
Yeah, that's also a thing. They can change stuff. If you have the hard copy, you got the hard copy. The hardest of Thompsons you've got. Don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I miss having like a movie collection. Right now, I don't have any movie collection. I had some DVDs. I'm not even gonna watch those anymore. Whoa.
Sin_Nocturne says Nintendo will find a way to make those hard copies against their TOS.
Probably, yeah. It's bastards. I like Nintendo, but I hate them. And they have so many awesome games, but like, why do they have to be bastards?
Sin_Nocturne says even though it will get them bankrupted by repeated lawsuits.
It's like one thing I really like about PlayStation is games.
They do, people will just leave them and most likely go to Steam.
games get cheaper, they go on sale, they have like special like free ones if you have Plus and things like that.
Yui Flakes says, I have heard Steam is getting popular in Japan. Travel
Probably.
99 says, yeah, Nintendo just has a few billion in cash reserves kept.
Yeah, they gotta be careful, like can't lose any more money, and
Yogi
billions is not enough.
Some of the Switch 2 games are just keys to download the game. Not really a hard copy.
Like if you buy a physical copy, it's still a download? What? What a grift. What? Man, that sucks. The thing is, like, I feel like the more, obviously there's always gonna be pirating and stuff, but I feel like the more hardcore a company is about anti-piracy and also like a lot of if their policies are pretty crap and the things they do are bad, people don't feel guilty about pirating or like modding. Whereas if a company actually has like some good system.
Polo 9999 says a lot of PS5, Xbox Series and some Switch games are already key on a disc kind of product. Travel_99 says think about all the patents Nintendo own on game mechanics.
But like, okay, so this is a sort of weird thing because trying to patent game mechanics and really keep them, like kind of gatekeep them, but then also being inspired or using other game mechanics from other systems and companies is extremely hypocritical. Oh, I don't know. But I just don't like that. Like, if everything you do is your own style, fine. But if you're going to, you know, also adapt to the industry and use other styles, I think that's how games get better, you know?
North says it's one of the main reasons why software developers aren't supposed to even know about patents. North Cube says plausible deniability.
That's smart.
Chunchi 1999 says Steam combat piracy by making Steam easier to download game than piracy.
Yeah, and that's really a great play. They have like sales and they have cheap games, and then you know like, but they made it so smooth.
More than my Switch.
Yeah. Do you have a Steam Deck too, or you just play it on your computer? Either way, it's like, just seems to make sense. They made it easier and more accessible, so then people are more likely to use that. Because, you know, not always, I guess, but if you're...
_99 says wait until next year when GTA 6 drops and it will be the most pirated game downloaded keg. Yui Flakes says and they made it easier to go mobile. Sin_Nocturne says I use good old fashioned PC. Yui Flakes says I might just get a Steam Deck this year.
How much is a Steam Deck, like, in general? I don't want one or anything, because I don't play games portable so much. But like, yeah, just curious.
Says that Yui Flakes highly recommend. Polo 9999 says between 400 to 700.
Choose.
Yogi_meow says there will be third-party handhelds with SteamOS pre-installed too in the near future.
Yeah, see, and Steam...
120,000 yen about the price of an iPhone brand new. Duke_DBZ says wait Sam couldn't convince no man. Back from war. Made ravioli and oven chicken with garlic bread for din din. North Cube says 85,000 yen for a Steam Deck.
Damn, dude. No thanks. I know it's worth it if I still like had, I guess, like, if I was still like a kindergarten teacher and living the life I used to live, where I had a lot of free time in my time off and just play games a lot, it'd be worth it. But
System is broken and has been for decades. Original purpose was to protect the inventor when sharing the technology with society, so that society would not lose the invention of technology with the inventor. Now it is just to protect monopoly tactics for big companies on society's expense.
Yeah, I mean...
They says at Mrs. Dex, hey, this is funnier because I've heard you. Travel_99 says, chat, try not to do essays when TTS is on, please. Sin_Nocturne says at Hakiki_Pew, I swear companies have dedicated employees to find loopholes in the law.
Yeah, so the way you have to look at an industry like gaming is, you know, yeah, maybe you innovate something and other people kind of get inspired by that, but then they take it and they bring it up, and then you take that and bring it up, and like you all bring each other up together. There's blatant, now patent can be like, if it's exact copy, carbon copy with like different characters, but the exact same thing, then yeah, I could see people being like, all right, well, you know, this is a little bit lazy and uninspired and whatever. But like, if they're like, oh, that's a great mechanic, let's see if we can work that into our game and kind of expand on it, and then it, you know, in turn, the person who created the original can, oh, I didn't think about using it that way. Maybe we can take that up a notch too. It should be this constant improvement, and then, you know, a way to grow in the industry. You all grow together, you know. There's competition, but then there's not, like in ways, in the sense that like you finish a game and play another one. I've only hit golf balls and played mini golf. I've never played a round of actual golf. Always wanted to, but I don't know how to play, so it'd be like kind of crazy.
Nocturne says golf is fun. Lord Cubey says, hey, imagine if the games industry was actually a decent place to be.
And see, so that to me is like, hold on, is this on fast mode? Oh shoot.
Nocturne says, I love bowling a lot though. Yui Flake says, just hit the ball into the hole. Taswell23 says, Luke and chat, I'm heading out to climb, so hopefully catch you next stream.
Sounds good.
Enjoy rest of stream.
Thank you. Have a good climb.
Let's go. Duke_DB
Have a great
says,
climb.
Sam should teach you. He is British. I think the British invented the game.
I'm Scottish.
Taswell99 says at Taswell23.
British invented the game. Blasphemy. I mean, hey, how's it going, everyone?
Flake says, I think it was the Irish. Lord Cubey says, I do love a good round of golf.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, it's not supposed to play that. It was supposed to preview it.
Taswell23 says, thanks. Indoors, so avoiding potential rain.
What happened to our map? Oh. Why did that happen? This is really bad. Okay, good. We got lost. It started like, it just stopped working. Hello? There we go. Okay. We are not far. So 28 lasts 2 hours, 40 would be 4 hours. We can make it back.
Says car issues again.
No car issue. I want to be able to just have a
Yui Flake says Google wanted
sort of
to send
preview.
Luke into a tambo.
Well, wouldn't be the first time, but not this.
T_Pew says inspiring each other, as you said, would probably be the best. I like the saying, we stand on the shoulder of giants.
I mean, that's the way I like to look at content, you know. I was talking about this a few streams ago, but like in my time streaming, I've seen people legitimately
back after a while.
I've seen people legitimately copy an element of my stream, or like or even like copy something that I do to the T. But I also didn't create any of this. All of the stuff that I do was inspired by other people, right? Like I took it my own way and I do my own style, but like streaming in itself, IRL streaming in itself was, you know, pioneered by other people. So rather than be pissed off about it, okay, people will copy, but hopefully they adapt it their own way and move forward, and they learn their own style, and I learn from them and they learn from me, and yeah, that's like the ideal. We all grow together, you know? But I think some people get very protective of their, so like Nintendo, get very protective of what they've created.
Lord Cubey says to Robo Gaijin.
Where is it coming from? Oh.
Tamilsland says it's all about finding your spot.
Can you make it through? My car's kind of fat, sorry. You got it? You got it, buddy?
Sin_Nocturne says it's like a dog growling because you get too close to its food.
Yeah. I just think it's better to people to, you know, it not be so pissed off about things, you know. In general. That's life. Everyone should be less pissed off about things.
Jason 2571 says, are we talking about Nintendo?
Yeah, we're talking about Nintendo. And
Sin_Nocturne says at Jason 2571.
I just feel like, you know, the game industry itself has grown a lot. And would like to see, yeah, less lawsuits and more collaboration for a better future for gaming in general. Going forward, games are going to get more expensive.
Says, I wish Satoru Iwata was still here. I feel like Nintendo the company lost a soul when he passed away. Gamer first, CEO second. Duke_DBZ says, is Gia at the vet Nomad Sama?
She went to the vet and she got some stuff for her eye and her paw. She was like itchy, so she seems okay. Her health check came back. Her major health check came back that she had last week, and she is okay.
Says moral of the story: don't be like Nintendo, guys.
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna have to learn the hard way.
Says also like Ubisoft and EA Games too.
I think every time a company just drifts too far towards that self-centered side and stops thinking about why they're making the content they make and why they're like what ultimately, if you know, any game company, they can make the best game in the world, but if they're a crappy company, eventually, you know, it's just not going to work. I feel people will stop playing them. Yeah, I know. I mean, companies are always about profit. That's going to happen. That's just natural. But like, I think in the 90s, the idea was to create the best games so that you could come out on top.
I feel like Switch 2 is going to be a Wii U situation again.
It might be. Maybe I'm better off not winning the lottery to buy it.
571 says, I hope so. They have large player base and take it for granted.
Yeah, so that's what I was trying to say. In the 90s, gaming companies were desperate to be the best for, of course they want to make money, but in order to do that, they have to create a player base. So they need the best games, the best everything, right? Okay, sorry, just wanted to restart it because it was getting kind of crazy. So now, what I feel like companies like Nintendo feel is that we have all these gamers, all these fans, and we're gonna have them. Yeah, we're gonna have them no matter what. So we can do what we want, and that's the problem.
Jason 2571 says they have the advantage of being a household.
Yeah. In all the gaming wars, you know, Sony and Nintendo and to a lesser extent Xbox came out on top in the console wars anyways and all that, right? And now I feel like they're just, okay, well, we can put together a sloppy, because some of the newer games, like the new Mario games, some of them were really fun. And I thought they were creative and enjoyable. Princess Peach Showtime I actually thought was really good. I enjoyed it a lot.
Yui Flakes says, nope, even Japanese people are getting angry now. I feel like PC is gaining because of Steam.
Yeah. And so, you know, they're really pushing the limits right now, because I've been a huge Nintendo fan since I was a kid, but they're really pushing the limits now of like what I think is acceptable for a company to do.
571 says the games are definitely good, but it's not really about that.
No. And they're at a point where they're like, we don't have to
make a good quality game. If it's got Mario in it, people will buy it. And then they're also like, we can, you know, they don't discount their games at all. You know, any game that's been on there for.
That's why I may skip it till Pokemon comes out and see what happens.
Do you want to buy a Nintendo Switch game from 4 years ago? It's still going to cost you $60 on the game store. It's just mind-blowing, you know? But yeah, it's...
Chunchi 1999 says the real question is the profit company, are they aimed for short-term or long-term profits? Jason 2571 says, oh, but the Pokemon games are bad. I will stand by that.
They're not good? I don't know, I haven't played them.
Yogi_meow says Route 6 sticker in the Family Mart ahead.
Oh, I'm turning now. Wait, is it close? I should try to get there.
2571 says the in-house Nintendo developed games are usually quality.
Let me, let's do this place first. It's 5 minutes away. And then I'll see if, see what time it is and see what's going on and see if, so I've been on the 6, so I can get that sticker at the Family Mart down that road you said. It shouldn't be too bad to get to after this.
Chunchi 1999 says that Jason 2571 it ran better on emulator than Switch is something.
Really? That seems kind of bad. We should see it now.
Jason 2571 says the thing is, Pokemon is an even bigger household name. So they do the bare minimum and make a serviceable product.
That's what I'm saying, like 30 years ago, there were plenty of crap games back then too, but it was sort of, it wasn't like a cash grab, it was an attempt, well, sometimes it was. But like video games off movies were kind of crap, but they did it to cash in on the franchise and the movie. Fine, I get it, but I'm just saying, like, in general, games were like, okay, if it wasn't, you know, a movie game or a TV game or something, it was actually, they tried so hard to make a game that would be popular. That's like a very important point, right? I just don't know if that's, I think now it's like what they can make the most money off of versus what the game actually is. It's also happening with TV shows and movies too. For streaming shows and services, what can get the most views? For movies, what just is the cheapest they can put out for the most money they can get back without actually caring if the movie's any good. And I think people are just kind of waking up to it now.
71 says, you mean like the best game ever made, E.T.
See, I own that, so I can say how much it really sucked. I hated that game so much, but I owned it. I bought, my mom got like an Atari used that came with a bunch of games. E.T. was one of them, so we didn't go out and buy it, thankfully. But it was pretty bad.
Pokemon lost money like Disney.
Could be. I want everything to go full circle and get back to a point where, like...
Pew says, I have Switch but have not played the Zelda games because I want a better hardware alternative. I might emulate those games instead.
Here we go. Oh, it's 2, guys. HARDOFF Off House. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Flakes says the last Pokemon game sold about 20-something million, but they needed at least 1 billion. Fanchunchi 1999 says at least indie game dev is making the game they love in childhood.
I still need to play that Yakitori game with somebody. I'll destroy you. I bought an indie game at a thingy with a bunch of friends, and it's a Yakitori game. I haven't played it yet. It'd be fun to play with Sam.
Lord Cube
there.
says Yakitori.
Yeah, it's for the Mega Drive. I bought it from an indie developer, and you can versus cook Yakitori, so we should try it sometime. I can play it on my Retro Freak.
Okay, let's get this. Let's see if this is a stamp I need.
Flake says that they are slowly losing fans. If they see Pokemon hit single digit, I feel they'll wake up. Lord Cube says I am interested. Yogi_meow says get your stamps.
I did. I wanted to show you guys, and I pulled out the cord and dropped the phone. We made a lot of progress today, guys. We got like 11 stamps today.
Says ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Sin_Nocturne says ha ha. Travel_99 says mark off on map.
Yep, I'll mark off on map. That's really cool. I thought I'd gotten all these already, but I didn't. So 11 stamps today. Yeah. I cleared this whole area of Chiba.
Happy P_Pew says hard off. Mark off.
Now there's just like a few areas left of Chiba I need to kill, and then I'll have all of Chiba and a few of Saitama. I need to get up. The place we went before, I needed to cover more, like Maebashi. We need to do a Maebashi Kiryu run, and then I'll take care of another bunch of shops. Oizumi, Gyoda. I thought I had Gyoda. Hanyu. Okay. Pretty much nailing. We got lots more to do. But this is great. 204. 204. Progress.
Fanchunshi 1999 says I guess Pokemon dev betting on parent buy Pokemon for their kid now.
Hold on. I'm seeing how long it will take me to get to. My phone won't tell me how long it'll take to get to Chicken Papa. Oh. That's a lot closer than I thought it was. Just out of curiosity. I'm not saying I'm going. I just wanted to know. 48 minutes without highway. 34 with highway. It's actually not that bad. Let's get in here and see. Ooh.
Yui Flakes says you sure have been dropping your smartphones recently.
Luckily I have a nice case on all my phones and all nice stuff. And screen covers that I break all the time. And I broke my phone case cover again. But replacing a, $20
says if you go to Papa Cube tonight gets a big bump. Lord Cube says at Yui Flakes at least it wasn't into a toilet. Travel_99
Not this year.
says speaker volume check. Happy P_Pew says master of medium luck.
Damn straight. Okay. Gotta turn all these off. This is the last hard off of the day. If there's a 600 yen figure to be found, cool. If I did go out though, I would wrap up stream first because it would already be like 10 hours by the time I get home. So no rooting for it, chat, because if you wanted to see, because if I do something like that, it's gonna be off stream. No offense. Jason calling scam right now. To be fair, I think, how long have we been online? Oh, it's in the back. I'll stream it. Well, it's not really the point. Well, no guarantees anyways. We don't know what's happening. Eight hours, 40 minutes. Okay. Yeah, by the time I get back, it's going to be like 10 hours, probably. That's my guess. Can't believe we got 11 stamps today. That's amazing. What a boost. You're near Jason? What? Yeah, it'd be after stream. That's if it's during stream, there's a bonk incoming. We'll have to do a quick sneak by. Actually, let's start in here. It's connected, right? Yeah. It is connected. Okay, cool. The mix of songs is killing me here. Nope. Oh, you mean Jason Discount Store? They're everywhere. Hey, we found more to the collection. It's from 1990, right? X-Wing fighter. All right, chat. Do you pronounce this AT-AT or at? Is that like a pizza topping, or is it an obvious answer? Hardcore fan must know. Oh, bear guy and his family. That's so cute. Look, guys. Bear guy has little bear guy. Bear guy Jr. Oh, and he's a backpack. That's too cute. Look at that. I want to get this video. He's like got a backpack. Look at that face. You can change it. He's, oh, super deuce face. Bear guy and family. That is too cute. AT-AT, AT-AT, atto. I called them AT-ATs when I was younger. And AT-STs for the smaller ones. Because if you call it at, what are you going to call the second one? At-st. Doesn't make any sense. Damn it, why are all Bulma figures so expensive? I really want one sometime. I like the purple hair one. But they're always like crazy pricey. I've never find them for under like 50 bucks. It's kind of nuts. Fishing going. Going fishing. Sorry, totally missed it. It could have been a good joke if I had said that from the beginning. Solid Edge Works. This is cute, a little like, whoa, whoa. Don't throw me out. It was only Iron Man. Nobody cares. I am so clumsy today. They have big price tags. I call a smaller one at. What? How? Raise the price when you think about it. Of course, gone fishing. Went away. Well, okay, because his name is Gon, right? So I said Gon fishing. But it was a terrible joke, and I'm moving on now. Oh, wow. They got Studio Ghibli. I don't know what these are, build sets? God damn it, move. There you go. Camera's being very stubborn today. it's a bowl of the island. What is this? ICS. Anyone know this? It's heavy. There must be something inside. It's a high school outfit for something. It must be a cosplay. It's oddly heavy. Going wild. Going wild. Is this a discount bin? I wish. Why does this one look so like It's hiding most of it. When they don't show the back, that's when you know something's up. This is a pretty big figure to be just like 10 bucks. I guess it's Demon Slayer, that's why. Demon Slayer figures aren't really all that popular. A baseball school uniform, I saw Coco on it. I saw the high school too, yeah. I was just trying to figure out what it was. It's a giant Hello Kitty up there. Where's second act? I missed the Hello Kitty jokes. We had so many. What the hell is this? Coin Rush Tower. Oh, it's like those. Oh, it's like those games where you try to knock the coins off to get tickets. It's actually pretty cool. Hey, Phil. Psst. Hey, Phil. There's a winker. Shelving? Oh yeah, we can check. Like this? Oh my God. Heavyweight champions. There's Hollywood Hogan, Goldberg, and Sting. What the hell's Hollywood Hogan? Was that a stage he went through? Oh my. This is terrifying. A little bit. A little bit. They just say McDonald. I don't even give them a name. They're like McDonald. I didn't really have a fear of clowns till now. Thank you, McDonald, for ruining my life. Those are fun even for the small ones, right? I know. Where Hogan went to WCW. Ah, that Ronald does look horrifying. Why does the baby section smell like a diaper? Also, aren't there games here? No games? Did I just miss that section completely? This way, exit. Another. Hey Sean, how you doing? Is this like famous things in places? What we got in San Diego? Nothing. Jaguar S. Ah, it's too closed off. To the arts game. Whatever do you mean? Oh yeah, HARDOFF's connected over here. Oh, yeah. Now listen, brother. Yeah. Soft machine, burn and smoke, destruction of evidence. Bro's rolling up his speeding ticket to smoke a joint. That's like next level disrespect. You know something, brother? Dude, that's pretty damn funny. They'll never know. Oh yeah, we're getting that. I think they're still writing like a second ticket, or maybe they just finished and he's already rolling. Should smoke it in their face. That'll end well. That'll end well. Beautiful. Da, 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 da. I actually have this bucket. Can I sell it here for? I don't know. It's only 500 yen. This music. Okay, I don't have anything to take to the Reggie, so it's fine. All right, Sam, if you're still here, the cheapest non-junk PS3 is 5,000 yen. Yeah, I'd probably just get a Blu-ray for cheaper at this point. This mix of music is insane. Is it another red box? No, it's real. Oh, hey, hold on. That's just the box. Hakodake, no. I want to find another Hakodake. That's in junk section, I guess. Oh, no way. Hold on. This is just the box, and it's got it's wired. They're worried about someone stealing it. This is the Pikachu Nintendo 64 with like mint condition box. It's also double the usual price for Pikachu and 64. Typically, I see them for around 30,000, so 77,000. But that's a good collector's item if you're a fan. Damn. The yen really that weak against the dollar? It is indeed. It was worse actually before. This is better. This mix of music is seriously driving me insane. I can't handle it. There's 3 songs playing at once. I couldn't work here. I wish. Hey, this is a Neo Geo for about $800 or $900, and it's in great condition as well. So is the box. Remember retro gaming getting a retro Gaijin, sorry, getting a Pokemon 64 for Ludwig a few years back. Hey, he quit streaming though. Did he get it with a box like this, or he just got it? That's pretty neat. Yeah, it was kind of a bummer when he left Japan, you know? But he seems pretty happy, so that's all that really matters, you know? Stacks of laptops. Beautiful. Look at that. What was that? What plug is that for? I can't remember. It's cute though. I always keep an eye out for the Star Wars Pod Racer and 64 game when I'm in these shops. Why? Is there? I've seen it before. Is it worth something? What's that you say? Or you just want to get it? Damn, look at this stack. Okay, hold on. Where are they keeping all the... Oh, look at this guy's going nuts. Oh, yeah, I'll let you know, man. I found it a few times. Not like all the time, but it's around. Oh, man, this game is so damn hard to find. Project. Oh. Why you gotta do this to me? That's it? That's it. Could be a case game, though. I'll check. Baby Yoshi. Yeah, I'm looking for Projecto. Are there any? Oh, there's nothing in that case. Was there a glass case for games? Did I miss that? Oh no, it was here. So that's just for systems, though. Don't see any Xboxes ever anywhere. They're pretty rare. I do find them, but they're pretty rare. I just don't think it's very popular here. Where's this place, Luke? I need to take notes. Oh, we're in Kashiwa. Hold on, I can tell you the exact branch in a second. Sorry. Sorry, just messing with Shoko. There's a few games on top shelf in the cabinet. I'll check. Hold on. Toyoshiki, is that it? Hey, Phil. I've always loved that emote. Oh, I already checked. I didn't check the in the case though. I don't think any of the case games were 3DS though. No. What the hell is Alarmo? Super Nintendo Sound Clock? Never heard of that before. All these memory cards down here. Hey, it's the Detective Pikachu. He's like, hold on, bro. Take a step back for a second. Toyoshiki, thank you. What's your total number of stores visited at? 204 out of 952. So I have a lot to do this year, but I'm gonna kick ass. Hokkaido's got 60. If I can hit all of them, would be incredible. Niigata's got 60. Matt and I want to go do that. So bam, that's another 120 out of the way. Then if we go to Kyushu this year, which we're talking about doing, then along the way I can map out some hard to find ones, and then there's the Kyushu ones. That's a big amiibo, right? I can't believe it's an amiibo. It's pretty massive, huh? There's a double pack of games back there too. Yeah, wait. No. Damn, man. So many Switches these days. Wait. Is this, are you telling me this isn't that re-release? This is a straight regular 97 PlayStation for 5,000 yen in box, 3-month guarantee. Not junk, everything intact. PS1. What's the catch? There's some damage on the box, that's it? That's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty damn good deal. Yeah. Oh, I'm always looking for like tons of stuff. Damn, man. If this has, this is 97. That's the original adapter. That's what Matt's looking for, right? Ah, no, it's still not the right one. He's looking for RCA out and RCA in. I think that's, yeah, he's not looking for the multi-tap out, like the multi-out. There's only one serial number model that had that style. It is a steal. It's 39 bucks. Nah, it's not the one he wants. Apparently there's one model, I don't know which one it is, where it's, instead of using this tap out, like this little port, it's RCA to RCA. I think I might have had that one. It was my first one back in the day. Actually, I did, yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, I did. But it broke. So that was like the original model that came out. Maybe that was a 96 then. Or it could have been 97, but just a different one. You had that model, yeah. He's looking for that, and he's been searching for a long time. So I'm like keeping an eye out. I thought that would be it. I would have bought it right now because I would have called him first, but I'm sure he would want that. It's so hard to find one like that. I've checked. Yeah. There was only one model. Very early model that had it. There's an Xbox somewhere? Oh yeah, 360. Nobody wants it. There's original PSVR. Not even 2. Mario Paint with the mouse. Always get surprised to see that. That's a release one as its DualShock controller. OG one didn't have analog sticks. Oh, you're talking about the one that he's looking for? Yeah. That one's just so hard to find. Hakodaki this. That's crazy expensive. This is a PlayStation Portable, right? What's the range on this? You have to play via Wi-Fi, right? Yeah. Still kind of cool though, concept-wise. How do you compete as Xbox in Japan when you have Sony and Nintendo are both Japanese corporations? It's gotta be tough. It's gotta be tough. What's this? Parta 13, asking for a friend. Oh yeah, it looks like a fantastic game. The back looks nothing like the front. All right. Actually, Sam.
Close. Oh, damn! Oh!
That couldn't have happened at a better time. I was giving real advice, but it's fine. I don't feel like repeating myself. Oh God, it couldn't have been more perfect. Amazing. My stomach hurts from laughing. Okay, we're done here. Oh, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I think it's outside. Yeah. Tete Sugu. This place is very well organized. I do like that. Feeling the organization vibe. Well, I'm actually heading back towards my home, and I'm pretty damn hungry. But let me use the restroom first before I figure out my plan. I'll be right back, guys. Can I get a peanut butter and shit? Wait, no, that's too obvious. How about walnut butter? Just so I can use the restroom. It's jelly time. That's good enough. Oh, look at this. Okay. You put the ball here, and it actually makes which song? We Wish You a Merry Christmas. Ready? That's so cool. Inspector Gaijin.
Jack the United says, God, I feel old.
Inspector Gaijin.
Star Underbar Gate says, where's Penny at? Inspector Gaijin.
Go, Gaijin, go! Go, Gaijin, go! And even though all 8 of them were fully nude, none of us got in any trouble. So that was a fun story. Yeah. Anyways, let's go back to the car. It was something like that, pretty much. Oh no, wind, my mic's one weakness. What will we do? I should have been charging it, but I forgot again. Damn it. It's okay. We'll charge it now. It's a little late. Did I just hear? What did I just hear? Oh, wow, I was just telling the story. It was quite a hilarious situation, but anyways, I don't know, did it cut out? My bad. Might be. Great story, wish I hadn't missed it. But did you? Repeat that one more time. I don't like repeating my stories as people get bored of it, you know? It's really important to, keep things fresh and exciting. So I'm not
Yui
gonna...
Flakes says it was a story for SM, but it cut out again.
Yeah, it's probably Sam's fault.
Yui Flakes says hashtag Blamason. Happy P_Pew Pew says it was one of those, you had to be there, moments.
Yui Flakes, I didn't get anything here. I'm so sorry. They didn't have anything, Miku or anything exciting. Can we save it for another time? I could try to find one more, but I don't know if they'll, they probably won't be open. We can save it for next stream, next time you're here. What's going on with my car? Okay, there we go.
Yui Flakes says that's okay.
I'm sorry. It's better to pick a good thing
Yui
than to
Flakes
just...
says or use it for food.
Okay.
Travel_99 says camera angle down a bit.
Still? Okay, hold on, give me a second.
Lord Cube says why am I being blamed now? Travel_99 says it's fine.
It's fine now? Okay. It was up a little earlier, right? Yeah, I got that. Thanks. Chat delay makes it a little tough sometimes. Alright, so, yeah, it's... where are we at now? Can you guys hear me okay? I know it's a little quiet, but hopefully I can add. It doesn't take long for the mic to charge enough. It'll get enough.
Lord Cube says hear you fine.
Hear you fine? Okay. But once the car starts, when you start moving, it might be a little harder. But okay. It's dead. The car is dead silent. It's on right now. It's that hybrid battery going on right now.
Travel_99 says audio is good until you start driving.
Yeah. Oh, God, I hate this thing. Ugh. All right, friends. What's the plan? We start heading back. Possibly have chicken. Possibly not. I don't know. What time are we gonna get back? I can't believe we covered so much of this. This is great. Still have some more Chiba runs to do, but that was a really good one.
Lord Cube says chicken sounds good. Travel_99 says 9 hours uptime.
So if I go back and we wrap up at the usual spot, and then I walk down to, or catch a ride with Shoko down to Chicken Peppers, will it still be open? Let me think about it. Nah, I don't know. I should go home. I should go home. I should save, and yeah, I should save it for another day. But we can still have, like, we can go to the studio then and just something. We'll figure it out. Let's just move that direction first before anything else. So at least we're still in Chiba, so we need to move away from Chiba and into. We'll head with the target goal of Raid Mommy Mart.
Happy P_Pew Pew says celebrate with something small.
You can do that too.
Yui Flakes says rest for today, KFC drink game next time.
Yeah. We set that for Wednesday, so it should be good. Tomorrow's like dual stream testing, etc. Okay. Well, start making our way home at the very least, and then I'll decide what's going on from there.
Lord Cube says 07 wish me luck with kettle cooked udon.
Okay. That's even more reason to head home. Actually, it's a boob car, but I can't get it.
Physicistex says kettle cooked isn't the worst thing to come out of your pool of ideas.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's okay. Oh, I can't go now. What we're gonna do is
Lord Cube says 'tis not wrong, but it feels depressing.
Aw, man. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel better, I was debating on getting yakitori, but it's probably better for you to save money and me to save money as well. But man, I really want chicken. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Because I love yakitori. It's better that way. Let's be responsible adults and save money and wait for another time when we can plan it out.
Lord Cube says you should yakitori sounds good.
Maybe I will then. What do you think, Jan?
Lord Cube says no responsibility. Physicistex says it's been a good day.
Yeah, it's been a good day. I'm really happy about Gia being okay.
Yui Flakes says responsibility, what is that?
You're right. Responsibility.
Lord Cube says it's very responsible of you to eat good yakitori.
That is extremely tempting. I'll think about it, Chad. I mean, are you guys fans of yakitori? You know why I love it so much? First of all, chicken is the best, for me, the best meat. I love chicken. I'd rather have yakitori than a grilled steak. I'd rather have yakitori than a hamburger. Like,
Lord Cube says, well, I'll walk to a train anyway.
No, you should relax and save your money. Like you said, it's a responsible thing to do. And I should. The problem with yakitori, you see, I need to learn to do it myself. That's my goal. I did learn from a master twice, but I properly once. But I don't have a good grilling system, so I want to set up a little charcoal grill like the guy that taught me, Shuji. And I'd love to be able to just grill, make my own. It takes time, but man, it was so good when he made it. When we made it, he just bought some cheap charcoal, and he had this $30 grill he made with bricks from a home center and some foil. He just constructed his own basic grill. Threw charcoal in there. He has a brick you can pull out to let the airflow go through. And then we grilled up 100 sticks. And the cost was so cheap, and there was so much food, so good. There was stacks of chicken left. This is what I need to do with my life. I absolutely need to, because I love it so much.
Saybugs that says grats on 200 stamps.
Yeah, thank you. We're 204 now. I'm happy. It's not a easy thing to do. Because when I was doing treasure hunting a year ago, I had so many places near me. But now, is it gonna let me do it? Yeah, there we go. It's really dark lighting, isn't it? Let me lighten that up a little bit if I can. There we go. Yeah. Like I'm looking at the map now, and I've done this massive radius around me. So now, anytime I want to do treasure hunting, I really have to go somewhere far, and that's fine because that's part of the adventure, you know. But going forward, I mean, a day like today, 11 stamps in one day is pretty epic. Like that's.
Safe Expert says I'm starting a new job today. First day in about 2 hours.
Oh, hey, congrats! That's awesome. Good luck, buddy. I hope it goes well. I know that the audio might be a little bit weak. It's charging the mic, so
Safe Expert says thanks.
in like 10 minutes, I'm gonna be, maybe 10 minutes? Where did it go? I think it should be charged enough. I can put the mic back in. I just don't know where it went. Oh crap, where is it? Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay. Yeah, man, starting a new job is exciting. It can be really tough at first, like, especially when you consider, like, you have to learn so many new things typically. If it's a new industry, if it's one you're familiar with, you have to sometimes relearn because everyone has a different system. And it can be.
Safe Expert says I didn't sleep very well. Too nervous.
Oh yeah, I'm the same way. Before events and even like before, if I know I have to get up early, I'm terrible at sleeping. I'm glad I don't feel that way anymore. When I was working at the kindergarten, I'd always be like, oh, I have to wake up in 4 or 5 hours. I gotta hurry up and fall asleep. That stress to fall asleep actually keeps me awake. Now I don't think like that. I just try to be like, all right, it'll be fine. I'll get to sleep eventually. And it works somewhat.
Yumi Flakes says hey.
Hey. Yeah, if you are working in an industry you've already worked before, then you have two things that happen when you work a new job, right? Like one, you're learning a new system, and oh, that's great. That's so much better than how we used to do it. Or it's a system that's not as good as we used to do, and you're like, oh, you guys do it that way. Oh, yeah, okay. Because I used to do it this way. And no company likes to hear that typically, even though it can help them.
Safe Expert says it's a new industry, administrative work. Happy
Okay.
P_Pew says only thing that shuts down my brain is music. That is how I get to sleep when having trouble doing so. Yui Flakes says good luck with the new work. Lord Cube says wait, isn't Chicken Papa closed on Monday? Lord Cube says it says so on Google Maps.
Ah, maybe he is. I guess there's no Chicken Papa then today, guys. Fate has spoken. He used to be closed on just Tuesday, but maybe it's Monday, Tuesday now. Ah, yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I guess I'll find out.
Dex says it opens Wednesday.
I guess I'll find out if I drive by and it's open. No, it's alright. I'll just head home. I think that's the best today.
Lord Cube says, guess I'll have to walk there to find out.
Don't go all the way there. He's probably closed, dude. I was getting ready. I was in my mind like, hey,
This is Dex says bro it literally say. This is Dex says Ding Shuri, Yue, Huo.
Yeah.
This is Dex says yes, Monday, Tuesday closed.
It used to be just Tuesday, but I think he did change it to Monday because he makes ramen on the weekends.
This is Dex says Brew TTS plays it in Mandarin Ahaha.
Yeah, that sounded kind of weird, but I knew what you meant.
Travel_99 says is Sam asking Nomad to go to Chicken Papa?
No, I was suggesting maybe going, but he's closed, so another night's fine. I was debating whether I wanted to go or not. Of course, if I win, Sam's welcome to come, but I just don't, yeah, he's like 99% closed, so that's not gonna work.
Lord Cube says no. I was asking if it was open. Travel_99 says, is this Sam influencing you to go?
No,
Malevolent God says, despite the threat of a 24-hour ban, the boy never learns.
No, actually, I was just thinking about it because Gia got her clean bill of health today and we hit 200 stamps, so I was like, I kind of wanted to celebrate. But it's all good. I'm just really happy right now. But I'll be happy going home, spending time with Shoko and dogs. And
Lord Cube says, well, I guess I can do Hideyoshi instead. Lord Cube says, haven't been there in ages. Travel_99 says, is this Sam putting an idea into your head, Nomad?
No, I'm not, because he suggested Hideyoshi. I can't go to that. I can't do that tonight. That's too, that'll require me to, because it takes time. And, yeah. No, I'm good. Not close enough to me. I've had a full day of, by the time I get back, it'll be 10 hours. So I want something easy. So
Expert says Toyotomi Hideyoshi.
So if Hideyoshi is it's like my
Travel_99 says, really want to make sure the evidence is ironclad for the sentencing to happen, Kek. Kijilex9 says, might I sickest ribs? Yui Flakes says, bad
ribs?
Sam.
No, I don't want ribs. I want chicken. I am bummed that Chicken Papa's closed today. Now that I know he's closed, I want it even more, but it's fine. That place is called Fat Brothers. What is it? What is Fat Bros? Can someone look that up? It said fatbros.com.
Saybexpert says Toriki Chicken.
I don't have any near me. Like literally, if I went somewhere, I want to go near me.
Kijilex9 says, what about horse instead?
ユイフレックス SAYS 豊臣秀吉さん
Saybexpert says, Fat Bros.
Yeah, it said Fat Bros.
Lord Cube says you could check Uber Eats again to confirm.
Oh yeah, we did that the one time, right? I gotta change the mic soon anyways. But it's all good, man. I'm already like 30 minutes away, so I think by the time, well, yeah. I'm still wondering what Fat Bros is.
Saybexpert says this time it did Japanese.
It's kind of hit or miss, isn't it?
Kijilex9 says, is there a place Shoko likes to eat that Sam don't know about?
I keep showing him all my favorite spots. What am I doing? Nope. Next delivery is Wednesday. So he is closed. Fate has spoken.
Travel_99 says Fat Bros is a skateboard shop.
Oh, okay. I was like 90% sure it was a burger joint, but skate shop, why not?
Travel_99 says sells a lot of skateboarder lifestyle merch as well. Lord Cube says shit. The coin was not in our favor.
Was not. That's alright. I should go to the gym anyways. If I go home and charge up my gear, spend time with Shoko and Dogos, and then go to the gym, that'd be perfect tonight. Tomorrow we're gonna test out dual streaming. It's gonna be, at least the bag works. We know the bag works, so dual streaming will be a lot more. I was worried about trying both today. I was gonna originally do both. That would have been a nightmare.
Kijilex9 says happy bank holiday Monday or Memorial Day for the Yanks. Lord Cube says the issue is, I also now really want yakitori.
What's your options in your area? Don't you have that crazy nice izakaya looking place?
Saybexpert says I like going to family restaurants in Japan. I like the slower pace and unlimited drinks.
Yeah, I really like izakayas in Japan. They're so nice. Always a good time.
Lord Cube Cube says nah, that's in Kashiwa.
Oh, that's right, when you were walking around, right? Yeah, I think it's crazy you picked a place to live without researching if they had lots of yakitori around. Oh, thank you. I like that I always say it in English. They can't hear me, it's just more of a sentiment. So my natural thing is to say it in English. It was nice of them to stop.
P4RPL_V2 says Lord finally have money for yakitori.
Yeah, but I don't, so it's actually not bad.
Lord Cube says it's because I already have my favorite yakitori places.
Yeah, that's true.
Happy P_Pew says thank you. Saybergspud says I still don't know if my new job is a temp contract or a permanent job. Kajilex9 says it's Sam, he has to be careful how he uses the two brain shells.
Wait, you don't know that? That seems really odd. Was it kind of a fast hire? Maybe they needed somebody quickly to replace a position. In that case, you actually have a little bit of bargaining room, which is good. But they should let you know that.
Saybergspud says yeah, fast hire.
Yeah, so what that means, they need you, they need somebody. Being needed can be a really good thing.
Saybergspud says
why are we getting black screens? We never had black screens before. I'm not sure why that's happening now. So, has it been playing black screen all day if it drops out instead of like my, this is Nomadic Gaijin on YouTube?
Lord Cube says got any other recommendations for yakitori bossman?
Not really. I mean, I do, but not accessible easily for you.
Sin_Nocturne says black screen briefly.
Okay, weird. Yeah, so, shoot, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, yakitori place. There, you can try.
Panchunchi 1999 says it's only black screen when switch from an to BRBIIRC.
Yeah, but it
Lord
should.
Cube says I'm already on the train to Saitama.
Then you could go to the Higashi Uruwa place, or no, sorry, Higashi Kawaguchi place. But I don't think they stay open super late.
Lord Cube says I didn't check Google Maps in time.
There's that place, it's called Torigen. The place I took you, I don't know if you liked it or not, but there's that place. There's one.
Malevolent God says womp womp.
Yeah, it sucks. So Monday, Tuesday, Chicken Papa's on holiday. Wednesday, Thursday, Hideyoshi is on holiday. At least it doesn't overlap. There's always a place to go. You can go to Hide, but he closes at 10 now. That's the problem. That was the other reason. Like by the time I get back and get down to Hideyoshi, there's only going to be like an hour left, if that. So it's gonna feel too rushed. Otherwise, if I was earlier, I'd be down for Hideyoshi. I could drop the car off and take a train, or I could just drive straight there. Both would be fine, but yeah. By the time I get to Hide, it'd be like, not much time left open. So if you're already heading to Saitama, just hit toward it again, probably. There's a place I went with Matt and Jess too. That's at Lake Town. That was pretty decent. That opened late. It's close to the station too. I forget the name of it, but you just exit the station and you go right out the gate and left right away. And there's like a tall building or somewhere down there. Just if you look up yakitori around Lake Town, it's the only one that's around outside of the mall.
Lord Cube says, is it 10 p.m.? Last time he was open until 11 p.m.
So Hide was 11, but he changed to 10 a couple months ago. It's just crossed out with 10. If you're there, he usually doesn't really care if you stay a little longer, but I don't like, he's 80 something years old. I don't like staying late, you know? I want him to go get rest. But I can always tell by his energy level too. Like if he's just chilling and it's just us, and I'll always say like, oh, it's already 10. Like, should we get our bill? If he says, oh, no, just relax and enjoy, then he's going to be there and he's going to be up. But if he's like, oh, yeah, okay, I'll get your bill, then, okay, he wants us to go home. So there's a Toriki right here. Oh, the temptation is great. Just for food. So Kashiwa actually isn't that far by local roads. That's pretty good. We're in Misato now. That's not bad at all. Yeah, so I'd recommend if you want to do this.
Lord Cube says you should do it.
Do what? I don't even know what I was talking about. Do what? Hey, have you been to Bikuri Donkey? Okay, Sam, I gotta recommend this place for you too. It's a chain called Bikuri Donkey, the surprise donkey. They do a hamburger where they stuff it full of cheese and potato salad. It's so good. I can't eat this stuff
Lord Cube says yakitori, go eat.
Oh, yakitori. Oh, you mean the toriki? Nah, it's fine. I'm just gonna go home.
Travel_99 says, do what, Sam?
He was telling me I should go eat at that toriki.
Chastid says potato salad in a hamburg.
Sounds crazy. It's like they stuff it full of cheese and potato salad, and it just works. It's super good. I don't know how to explain it, but it just like, it's not a typical potato salad. It's like melty and very, it's good. I don't know how to explain it at all. But if you tried it, I think you'd like it. Like the flavor profile is fantastic.
Sabexpert says, oh, I saw Hazu go to Bikuri Donkey the other day. It looked nice. But she got kicked out for streaming.
Shoko and I streamed at a Bikuri Donkey, but we had a corner place and nobody really cared. But yeah, I think those kind of chains, maybe these days, we did that ages ago, like a year or two ago. 2 years ago maybe. I don't know, it was a long time ago. I think those kind of places are a little bit hesitant because of all the nuisance streamers. This is why I'm less, you notice these days I'm less likely to go into restaurants on stream. I just don't want to deal with like the possibility of being kicked out.
Lord Cube says, I returned to Chiba. We'll do yakitori another day.
Oh, what about that place I suggested, man? It was really good. It's at Lake Town. You're already on the way, right? You should go try it out. They had touchscreen.
Sabexpert says Meiwaku streamers.
They had touchscreen and English. I don't remember if they had English or not, but they had touchscreen. So you can see the pictures of the food and stuff. Yeah, the yakitori wasn't bad. It wasn't like an amazing place, but they had lots of other stuff too. We had a double date there with Matt and Mayu, Shoko and I. We went to Lake Town Mall. We're just hanging out, and then we went.
Lord Cube says yakitori is sad alone.
But so that means you were going with the expectation that I would 100% show up. I wasn't even sure I was going to go. That's a bold assumption. What if I didn't go? What if I decided to go home? Were you going to eat by yourself?
Tamaruzi says, hi, I'm back.
Hi, back. My name's Luke. It's nice to meet you. Welcome back, Ruzi. I hope you're doing well.
Tamaruzi says, long day today.
You or me? Was that a question or a statement?
Physicist X says at Tamaruzi, how did it go? Sabexpert says, I just used Google Translate for Japanese menus, sometimes funny translations. Lord Cube says, we know you, Luke. You can never turn down yakitori. Tamaruzi says, okay, bye, I'm leaving.
You're leaving? Why? Because I made a dad joke?
Tamaruzi says, me, I had a long day today.
Oh, okay, gotcha, buddy. Hope it went well. Oh, man. Yeah, I got yakitori in the brain, too, but it's all good. Maybe I can get some later. Actually debating now. There's a really loud motorcycle by me. Oh, I didn't stop to change the sound. How's the audio quality? It must be terrible. Sorry, guys. Let me pull over somewhere. Or actually, I can just change it here. The mic should be charged up enough.
Chastad says it's like we're in the back of the car. Travel_99 says audio is good. Lord Cube says what are you debating?
Nothing.
Saybergspud says backseat chatting.
I didn't bring an umbrella, but it's meant to rain later. I love channel.
Tamarizi says at Thisistex no just the nearby building calls the place I have been posted to is just beside. North Cube says are you considering Hyde? North Cube says you totally are.
But no.
Tamarizi says adjacent 2571.
Oh, there we go.
Tamarizi says he is considering home.
I'll be right. The timing on that. The full rub down. That's what she said.
Says at Tamarizi he's not. Look at his face.
All right, we're back on the mic. Should be good for a while, I think. Should be good till we get back. Wait, Super Viva Home's here?
Tamarizi says WB.
Then I'm gonna go home this way. Maybe. Maybe actually that would have been better.
Saybergspud says audio good.
Woohoo! I'm just getting really hungry, that's the problem. But, there'll be food at home. I'm debating which way to go from here.
Tamarizi says hide.
I mean, no. I'm so indecisive, guys. But I'm good. Don'te. I want to try this place.
North
Shabu
Cube
Shabu.
says hide.
Hide from what? Duck?
Saybergspud
Duck from
says
what?
now I'm getting hungry too.
It happens.
Thisistex says and seek. Saybergspud says
Another boom car! Another boom car,
Chastad
guys.
says hide from hide. North Cube says I will pay for your yakitori. Tamarizi says hide Yoshi.
Are you serious? Why must you say things like this to me?
Tamarizi says boob car yes.
No, get it. Ah! We had so many, I shouldn't be stressed about it.
Travel_99 says bye Sam. Tamarizi says travel WTF.
Did you ban him?
Saybergspud says rip Sam.
I don't know, he said he'd pay for my yakitori.
Thisistex says Sam timed out for 86,400 seconds.
Guys, if
P4RPL_V2 says Lord get deleted again.
if he's gonna pay for my
Says
yakitori,
07.
I don't know. That's free
Mrs.
food.
Tex says that's a day-long ban. Travel_99 says Ruzi from the Level and God Sam. Ask one more time to meet up and derail the stream. It's a 24-hour ban.
Well, hold on. What if I don't stream it and I get free food? That's very possible. Wait, nobody said anything about free food. Where did that come from? Hold on, I think.
Save Expert says 24 hours stream. Sin_Nocturne says free food. P4RPL_V2 says I will untime out Lord for free food. NGL. Malevolent God says Luke to Sam. Stay home and save your money. Tamarizi says he is scheming free food. Malevolent God says later. Also Luke. Free chicken you say. Tamarizi says a Travel_99.
Well, if he's gonna waste his money going out anyways, he might as well waste it, including some chicken my way, you know? But he really should just stay home and not spend money. It's a good point. But when free chicken is involved, it's hard for me to resist. I want free chicken. The thing is,
Tamarizi says waste his money on stocks. Tamarizi says it will rise.
Going home this way, I'm pretty much, it's not that far to Hideyoshi. I didn't realize that, but it's all good. It's better for him to save his money. I'm just hungry, so I'm not thinking straight. I'm starving. So we got like a 10-hour stream out of this bag with only 2 problems when the cable came out. Once I taped the cable on, it's been solid all day. So I'm really thinking that we solved the issue with the bag, which is great. I need to order another cable, like a bent cable to straight, and then I can.
Expert says how do you say in Japanese again? Onakasuta. TNT Everywhere says it Save Expert, congrats on the new job. Hope it goes well and you get some good sleep tonight.
Onakasite, yeah. Or haraheta. Haraheta is like starving. That's how I feel right now. I'm at the haraheta level. My stomach is empty, is basically what you're saying. My stomach has been emptied of all things in this world. It must be filled. Huh. Yeah, probably my guess is since we are already at like 10 hours, it's probably better for me to do a Raid 7-Eleven or Raid Mommy Mart situation. Although I don't mind going to the studio, it probably makes more sense this way. It was a great test of the bag. I'm so glad I could go this long. Let me see how we're looking. Okay, so I probably have a limit on the stream setup of about 10.5 or 11 hours currently. So I'll have to figure out for longer streams how to be able to extend it. But that covers most streams right there. That's really good. Most of my streams are...
Tamarizi says if you're tired, then raid 7-Eleven.
Yeah, I still have to go to the gym tonight too. So yeah, maybe. I like having some time in the studio, but I need to eat dinner and things too. So we'll probably do that. My apologies, friends.
Travel_99 says say end at rate 711.
I think
Tamarizi
that's
says
probably
genuine
best.
stream.
I think that's gonna work today with everything going on. So
Chastid says maybe not yakitori. I feel like that is an anti-gym event. Slash.
Yakitori is a pro gym event. As long
says,
as
have the feeling when the mic is not present that you maybe need to switch the audio pipeline. Have the feeling the drops happen from the mic not being present. Saybergspit says I liked going to Konbini at any time of day to grab snacks.
What do you mean from the mic not being present? We didn't have any drops today except for when the cable was loose. 2 drops from when the cable popped out. I taped it in, it's been good. Is the audio having issues? If the audio is having issues, that's something different.
P4RPL_V2 says nomadic mic. Tamarizi says no. Tamarizi says all good.
Okay.
Starkiller says no audio, no issues. Travel_99 says no audio issues. Tamarizi says besides the cable in the car. Starkiller says but before you put it back you had some disconnects. Tamarizi says having issues.
That was from me I disconnected it and then realized that the receiver was off, so I had to come back and disconnect again. Okay.
Tamarizi says he hated.
What? So tomorrow we're gonna try. I'm very excited. I'm gonna once I wake up.
Says tit for tat.
Once I wake up and like, so I'm gonna get good rest tonight. I'll need it after the gym and after this, but I'm going to do my best to set up a dual stream setup. Don't worry, Starkiller. I backed up OBS completely yesterday. Hopefully, I did. How to restore it, I have no idea, but I backed it up, and I'm gonna install a OBS setting that will allow me to stream to YouTube as well, and we're gonna try that out tomorrow in the studio. So tomorrow night, I don't know what time. It's tentatively set for around now, probably like 7 or 8. But
Starkiller says, chat, who is this man and what did you do with Luke?
Hey man, I'm gonna be messing around with the core of OBS. I need to make sure to have a backup. I'm scared.
Starkiller says, I hope your upload can handle dual streaming.
So the one I was watching said you need a minimum of 10 Mbps, but more would be better. And I did a speed check and I have like 700 or 800, so it should be okay, I would imagine, but I don't know. What do you think? I sure hope so. If that's not enough. I think it was 700, 800, it was a lot.
Saybergspit says 10 up is very minimum.
So say 700 or 800 should be good enough. I hope. I really.
Starkiller says, did you check down or up when doing the speed test?
Both. Down was less actually. Down was like 400 at the time, but up was like 7.
Saybergspit says
8.
couple hundred should be more than enough.
Yeah, I think so. I hope so. But anyways, if it doesn't work, then we can try a dual streaming service instead. But this, I feel like, is the right way to go.
Says what kind of madness is tis? Up more than down.
I know, right?
Starkiller says hut.
I know. I was also shocked because I've never seen that before. But that's what happened. I'll try it again later and show you the result. It's really weird. I also was sitting there like, what? I had to double check. That's down, that's up. Okay. That is absolute madness.
Saybergspit says if you've got over 100 up and down, then the problem is something else.
Yeah. No, there's no problem. I just haven't tried it yet. So we have to try Tentamushi. That's cute. We just have to try it. I've never tried it before. I'm a little bit scared it's not gonna work.
Says yeah, should be fine then, Luke.
I'm more worried that my computer can handle it. That OBS can handle it. Remember we tried like recording while streaming and it screwed everything up? Is that different? Is that a different resource, a different system? I don't know.
Starkiller says TwitchCon week, hooray.
Oh yeah, congrats man, that's gonna be fun. I keep forgetting it's TwitchCon. When is actual TwitchCon? Like the week? Is it Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Saturday, Sunday?
Sabergspit says it's CPU heavy. Chastad says our TwitchCon. Seeing Andre soon.
Aw man, I'm jealous. But at the same time, I kind of don't want to leave the country this year.
Chastad soon.
Honestly, like 2025, I don't think I'm gonna leave Japan.
Starkiller says con is Saturday and Sunday.
Got it. Nice. Like last time, yeah. No, I'm 100% okay.
It says streaming and recording at same time is like twice the CPU load.
But streaming to 2 services through OBS shouldn't be as intensive, right? Hopefully. Fingers crossed. If it is, then this will be a short-lived experiment.
Sunday is PremierCon at the same place as last time.
Ah, really? That place was alright. The people were good though.
And Andre took care of having the shitties last week.
Yeah, you guys got all sick last time. So don't eat the bar food, I guess. That was... Everyone who ate the bar food didn't seem to feel that good.
99 says, from I understand, sending out another stream to another platform should not affect performance.
Okay.
Sabergspit says, yeah, dual streaming should be less intensive.
Yeah, recording obviously takes a lot. It's like taking up space and it's doing all, yeah, for sure.
PL_V2 says, no worry, Starkiller will fix it.
No, it's not his job. And he can't, if my computer can't handle it, there's nothing you can do, like anybody can do, right? It's just the computer can't handle it. Such is life. It's getting to be an older computer now. Yeah, I'll try it though tomorrow. We'll find out tomorrow night.
Travel_99 says, but if there are performance issues, we'll need to get paperweight operational.
Yeah. We will.
P4RPL_V2 says maybe only Lord can do it for Yakitori. Chastad says if recording, make sure to use solid state hard drive on the same location as OBS.
Nah.
Maybe get a GPU with an encoder.
I don't need recording.
NVIDIA is good for that.
I don't need recording.
Sabergspit says I've got 3 LARP weekends back to back coming up.
Damn, that'll be fun.
TNT Severywhere says maybe you can just use Twitch VOD.
No, I'm not trying to record my streams. I can record that with the camera when I need, like I did today at the Doge statue. I just tried it before and it
says
sucked.
Enough chat tech tips.
I did it before and it failed. What I'm trying to do now is dual stream to Twitch and YouTube. For not all my streams, but some of my streams. So I just need to figure out how to do it. And also, I would like to not do the entire stream on both. Like my...
P4RPL_V2 says chat always have the tips.
Yeah, my ideal is that I would stream on YouTube some parts, but not all of it, if it's possible. I'd like to be able to stop, I don't know if I can, but I'd like to be able to stop one. Because like, I don't really need like 10-hour YouTube lives where I, you know, especially when I'm hanging in the studio or maybe when I'm driving like this, sometimes I would like it, but I'd rather focus the YouTube part on just like the core travel things. Like the Doge part today would have been on YouTube and I'd like to be able to switch, but I don't know if I can do that or not. I'll find all that out tomorrow.
Jason 2571 says, I'm getting PTSD from the PC build stream.
Yeah.
Jason 2571 says, everyone trying to give advice.
That was crazy. I almost just like threw the computer out the window. I probably should have. It's been about as useful as it was then.
Dual stream would be twice the upload bandwidth, but pretty much the same load for the PC.
Okay, cool.
P4RPL_V2 says at Jason2571, maybe that is my fave stream though.
Just because of the clip? That was a really tough time for me, but I enjoyed it after the fact. It's just 10 hours to build a computer that doesn't do anything.
Travel_99 says save the chat about dual stream and tech tips for tomorrow's stream.
Sounds good. Yeah. Wish me luck. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's just kind of like cruising in the middle of this divider. I really don't know what he's doing. Oh, okay, I know where we are now.
Jason 2571 says there's going to be tons of backseater, I promise you that. Tamarizi
tomorrow?
says building a computer for watching you liked. Yui Flakes says the funniest clip I think I have is Peach Prince and the one where you were giving Sam advice but it cut off. Saydex that says 10 hours to build a paperweight. Might as well build a Gundam next. Yogi_meow says he is chilling.
But here's the difference. The Gundam serves a purpose. It looks nice. My PC is literally a shelf for 6 or 7 anime figures, and that's all it's ever really done. It's fine use of products.
B2 says content and context though.
But it was fun building it, I guess, in a way.
Says build a new paperweight.
I'm never building another PC again. Not unless I know it'll actually be used. That's insane. Yeah.
Chasted says the cup noodle lid weights.
That's right. Well, one of them actually is. That's her purpose. You're supposed to put her on top of the cup noodles, so it's very flat, like she's laying down so she can cover a whole cup noodle. Makes perfect sense.
Tamarizi says you can give it to me, Kappa.
Yeah. I think it costs as much to send to you.
Travel_99 says didn't Nomad say earlier in stream PC building is easy kek.
It was when I built my first one in 2001.
2571 says at Tamarizi your army lieutenant will throw it out.
Yeah. Be like, you don't need this. Yeah, let's go to Raid 711.
Tamarizi says at Jason2571 we literally have a PS5 in the restroom. Yui Flakes says you should get one of the Miku cup noodle sitter.
Oh, that sounds cool. I should have assumed they had those. See, I don't get why this guy's riding in the street. There's an entire dedicated sidewalk bike lane and pedestrian lane separated. Oh, I see, because he's crossing illegally. Got it. Didn't figure that part out.
P4RPL_V2 says at Tamarizi Strawberry Generation always like this.
You have a PS5 in the restroom though? That's nuts.
Tamarizi says bowling with cyclist. Sin_Nocturne says damn lawbreakers.
Well, I just wondered why he was in the street. Like, this street is very well done. There's the regular street. There's a complete bike lane.
Travel_99 says chat needs to add to the second-hand funds for the cup noodle sitter figurine to happen. Yui Flakes says he is taking the street at his street. Tamarizi says not restroom, as in toilet.
Oh, okay. I was just imagining like
2571 says common room.
Yeah, dude, I was thinking like you're sitting there dropping a deuce and playing God of War or something like damn, dude, that's fancy military equipment. Taxpayer money going to good use.
B2 says slacking room.
No, that makes sense. Like a rec room, yeah. I thought you said restroom, or maybe you did, but I assumed.
How would you pee and play standing up?
Well, so obviously, if there wasn't one in the restroom, it would be likely to be playing sitting down. That's when you have the more time, I guess.
Tamarizi says the P is the controller for the character. Jason
they had that. I missed that.
571 says at Yui Flakes it's an acquired skill.
They had that in Odaiba. I missed that.
Says taxpayer money being put into the gaming industry. Chasted says the best P fly.
No, they really had a game.
_V2 says Tamarizi just practicing British English though.
Years and years ago, they had in Odaiba. They had this game where you could you could compete with the person next to you, and as you peed, like it was like a fighter, and it would add like the amount that you peed was how strong your character was. It was like cheesy graphics, but the concept was funny. It was for my wedding. I was turning my family around, so my uncle and I went to use the restroom. and we were like, it was measuring our levels, and I won.
Says competitive peeing.
Yeah, I won, and it was like my character
Tamarisi
won.
says, why is there no pooping concept for that?
Okay, because the P one's already crossing a boundary. The poop is far, way too far.
I saw that it was like competitive peeing.
Yeah. So I didn't know about it.
2571 says yes, the game is in Yakuza Kiwami 2. Tamarizi says,
It
who
was?
can drop the heaviest doochie? Sin_Nocturne says LMFAO.
So it was funny because, like, you know, it's like my uncle was visiting from India, right, with his family. You know, he's much older than I am, so of course I'm a young man. I'm peeing like a ton, and he's just like letting out the drips. So then my character was like, yeah. I was like, sorry, uncle. It wasn't really a fair fight, you know. But.
Yui Flakes says personal info be damned, my pee is louder, guys are simple. Sabexpert says crushed his spirit.
He was like jokingly sad about it, hopefully jokingly. He was like, oh, I lost. But maybe he was like, oh, I've got to go get a health checkup when I get back.
Tamarizi says drink a lot of water, hold it, then go there to get the highest score.
Well, the thing is, I didn't know about it. We just went in there and we're like, is this a video game? Like, there was a screen above the urinal. I'm like, what? And then as we started, it was kind of like, I don't really don't remember. It was 2013, so it was a long time ago. That would just look weird. You're standing in front of the urinal like, yeah. Damn, man, we started here. Did we start here today? We did. We started here 10 hours ago, exactly. Yeah, in this exact parking spot. Damn, man. Doesn't feel like 10 hours, but we actually did a lot. 11 stamps, the Doge statue, the manhole cover, the sticker. Look at this, guys. We got the Doge card.
This is Dex says 10 amazing hours.
I mean, I hope they were for you guys. They were absolutely for me. And the sticker too.
Tamarizi says wow. Sabexpert says niece looping back to the start.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. So guys,
Flake says we started with dog statue giving Sam good advice, ended with pee talk.
Yeah. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for a short stream. It's just gonna be
Tamarizi says bye Luke.
It's gonna be
P4RPL_V2 says raid 7-11 time.
Yeah. It's gonna be
Tamarizi says who we raiding.
let me check. Stop trying to put their sound on. Oi. Okay, we lost music because it's stuck into the Twitch thing. Yeah.
Yui Flake says
Jack?
anyone from VS Hojo.
From who?
Thesis Dex says featuring is on. Jason 2571 says at Yui Flakes no. Malevolent God says we can go to Pete and see him make a tit out of himself doing Welsh stuff.
Yeah, we'll just get lost in the ether, but sure, why not?
That says Swim is a Japanese DJ streaming right now.
Actually,
yeah, he is doing
actually,
Welsh
can you just raid Pete?
Yeah,
because hold on.
Jason 2571 says FT is on.
Oh, FT? Hold on.
Tamarizi says F Twilight.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Go for F Twilight. Where is he? Oh, he's streaming IRL here.
P4RPL_V2 says raid Pete time.
I mean, I'd be down, but yeah, if mods are have
Sin_Nocturne
FT in
says raid
sight, that's fine with me.
7-11.
Okay.
Jason 2571 says okay.
Okay.
Yui
Right.
Flakes says okay. Thank you for stream. Get a good rest.
Yep, will do. Well, I have the gym tonight, but then I'll get a good rest. Thank you guys so much. Great time. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to post the pictures. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, to send it back to FD. Can you start the raid?
Yeah, that's true. We can get Pete another day.
Good evening, Luke. Chat. Catch you guys tomorrow.
Okay.
Lee Flakes says Pete may wanna get Madadre. Tamarizi says bye Luke. Duke underscore
Oh, yeah, there he is.
that says chicken pawpaw. Tamarizi says Pete may wanna get Madadre.
It wasn't my dad. It wasn't my dad. It was my uncle. But don't even do that. That's terrible. Please don't use that.
He says Pete may wanna get Madadre.
No. Please don't use that. That's terrible.
171 says started long back.
No, don't do that.
Always nice to see you, Luke.
Yeah, it was great. Thank you guys. Good luck at your new job, Saber.
Have a good rest.
Check out Discord. Yeah, please don't do that. I'll be seriously disappointed.
171 says on.
Yeah, I will be seriously disappointed.
FAO. Travel underscore 99 says
That's not how you behave in someone else's channel. I don't know FT like as that's something you could put like Paul's stream because it'd be hilarious. I don't think it'd come across